Alright. So let's end the day. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, actually, might as well go to the hot springs. Is that really not? Oh, there we go. Let's go to the hot springs and take a dip. Revitalize us. Enter the hot spring. Let's chill and relax. There's gonna be like a cutscene. Oh, there is. Oh, by cutscene I mean I've already seen this before. Alright, so the party members you have, they go in.
That was so relaxing.
That was loud. Well, time to go to bed now. Ah, good, nice hot bath. Time to go to sleep. Night night. Good night. Well, I love you, Reen. Because everyone wants to smooch Reen. Time to turn in.
Looks like you went up a rank.
I better have gone up a rank. I'd be a little bit annoyed if it didn't. Ask for a refund.
Here's a little treat. Me.
Dragon vision! Whatever that means.
Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
Hell yeah. Why is Randy still doing all this? Shouldn't it not be like, someone else? But whatever. Take as it is. Alright, it's the 14th now. Time to begin. We're leaving for Crossbell. Well, half of Class 7's off. Well, while the vast majority of Class 7 is off to Heimdallr to go into the underground and go into the Singularity there, we've got to head all the way to Crossbell and find the Singularity. Which means we have to search the entire state of Crossbell. That's gonna be fun. I wish you the best of luck, young lions. I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. We certainly will. Once those singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this! Now that's the spirit Class 7. We'll meet back up after dealing with Crossbell and Heimdallr. 5 of us and 2 of the old Class 7 will be taken on the Crossbell. And one of those 2 would have to be Elisa or Eustace. Right. We've managed to gather a decent amount of intel about the city. The RF main office is here too, so our connections could come in handy. We both have stuff we can get done in Heimdallr too, so we decided to split up. Fee and Sarah and I are planning to go to the capital. We have some contacts in the guild that might be able to help. We'll check up on the Vander School and the Saint Australia while we're there. I appreciate it. Don't just spread yourselves too thin, alright? I'm fine going with either group. Heimdallr's my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbell too. Are we supposed to get the Crossbell anyway? Weren't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about that, we've worked something out. Right, Emma? Right. Whenever you're ready, come and meet me in the clearing. Just don't take too long, we have an appointment we need to keep. The clearing? Isn't the place we let the Panzer Soldaten? What is this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Come on. We'll accompany you for part of the way. Our teleportation stone's over there too. Okie dokie then. I love whenever I eat food, I feel like I have to cough. It's the best. I want to punch myself in the face. Now, which shop did have cards? Hello? You got any more stuff? Noah's always tottering all over the place. She's totally unfazed by anything, stubborn as a mule too. Maybe it's time for her to begin her training in earnest. I don't like to think what might happen if her magic went out of control though. Isn't Noah a little too young for that? I wish I could see. She's at the age where she takes an interest in anything that moves. Heck, even some stuff that doesn't. Why not just let her be? But she doesn't realize her actions have consequences. That's just the kind of attitude that could get her hurt. Okay, I hear you. Still think it's too soon for her to start training, but it couldn't hurt to start teaching her about magic in our village. It's a great idea. I knew I married you for a reason. Oh, that's kind of cute. Claus has been so busy lately. We've had hardly any time together. I'm glad we got a chance to catch up this morning. I understand you're going to Crossbell next. Here you go, the usual. I hope you find it useful. That isn't the usual, that's completely different. We really appreciate all this. We'll make good use of them. Always happy to be of service. This will be a long journey, but I'm sure you can handle it. Be sure to check back and show me those smiling faces of yours again. I will do just that. Go to the pond to catch any fish you've missed. I don't think I've missed any fish. I will go to the general store real quick. General store? Have you got any cards? Have you got any cards involving going in me mum's car? Was it you that had it? I put an all-nighter yesterday reading the War of the Lions records. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Tired me out though, I need rest. Hey, you're heading to Crossbell, right? I haven't contacted Mom in a while, slipped my mind somehow. So if you're in the area, can you stop by her shop to say hi and tell her I'm alive and well? You seem to be thriving since you've struck out on your own. We'll pass your message to your mother if we see her. Alright, have you got anything we can trade?
I got some good stuff.
You sure about that? I'll be the judge of that.
Wanna buy something?
Oh, fuck, a fly got in my room. Nah! Hey, fly! Oh, bastards.
Done already?
Yes. Ah, you were the one that sent the fucking cards. Knew it! Found you. Let's get these fucking cards. Oh, we got some new ones. Oh, we can get different color hair. Brown hair for Yona. Brown hair for Musi. Let's buy a complete set. There we go. Exchange. I can sell fish. I'm not getting anything good from this shite. A little power potion actually might be not a bad idea actually. Cure stat downs. Ooh, a shield potion. Yeah, get 2 of them actually. 2500 for 1. 2500 HP, 150 EP, and 50 CP. Also, flipping cures stat downs, and also gives us more defense. That's actually not too bad. Probably should actually use those a bit more. Only downside is though is that most of the time, no, I'm not flipping sure what to use. Alright, to the clearing. Alright, we should be fine and dandy. What am I gonna take with me? Can I not take both Eustace and Elisa? Might come in handy.
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Actually, fuck, I'm gonna take both of them.
Let's make sure everyone's ready before we go ahead.
You're right. And that means save. Oh man, those strawberries are really good. God, I love strawberries. Alright, so... what's this? Here's the meeting point. We don't have much time left to waste. We're all prepared on our end. Is everyone ready to head out? 2 old class 7 members will be yeah, okay, I get the point. One of them must either be... it can't be both. It can't be both! Ah, damn it! Why can't it be both? I don't know who to pick. I'm gonna just take Elisa. Let's see. Might be good to have an extra person who can scan, actually. Actually, wait, no, on second thought. I'm gonna take Marcius. Since he mentioned that he actually wants to check out Crossbell. Plus, also, he's got, like, some good stuff as well, like time barrier and stuff like that. Alright. So we're going with... Okay, Emma, work your magic. Of course.
Oh, barrier, welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
This is gonna end up being bad. Thank God, just one short.
It's open, but is it really safe?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Go on, come through. Is that an airship? That's a big airship.
This is just nuts.
Oh my God, it's her.
Entire village.
Wait, who's on a board? I think I've seen her before. It's Josette Kappa. Kappa, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, is that a meal from Nia? Sounds like a meal.
Delivery service has arrived.
I can't believe it's on delivery service. You serious? There's definitely a woman to do it. Bye, friends. Farewell, friends. Into space! Now we're off. Skies above the Ishmar Great Forest. There's only one way to travel, I'll say that. Definitely beats teleporting. Wait, no, teleporting's better. But certainly beats the train. The Kappa Delivery Service transport ship Bobcat 2. On to the Bobcat 1. Don't tell me that died at some point. Rest in peace, Bobcat.
Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
Oh yeah, you're the delivery agency we met in the capital, right? You're an acquaintance of Reinstructor Reens, I believe. You helped fend off the Magic Knights in Heimdallr, didn't you? Did she? Oh yeah, she did. That's right. More like someone he's helped a couple of times. But forget Reen. Lisa over there is the one that's the valued client. They helped a lot with the RF's fourth development division. Being able to have precision instruments and machinery be delivered safely and securely was invaluable. Wow, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose this is just another connection brought around by the old Class 7. Not really. You could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. Thebes is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua barony. Whoa, really? I think Tita mentioned something like that. It's kind of a long story, so let's save it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm Liberian now. If you or your instructor says you can make a difference, then I'll happily offer whatever assistance that I can. Thanks. Please allow me to thank you as a citizen of Erebonia. There's really no need for all the formalities. Really, I'm not used to it. Young miss will be exiting the forest region shortly. I've told you not to call me that. Jeez, doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through that air route somehow? We'll look for a gap in that security and try to thread it through. Just leave everything to us, okay, young miss? Okay, just make sure you do it safely, alright? Looks like things aren't gonna be easy, huh? Right, security in the skies all over Erebonia seem tighter nowadays. It looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they get a hold of us, we'll be done for. Well, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. Not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. We have no choice but to leave things to them until we get to Crossbell. In the meantime, maybe we should take a break, yes? Take a break? I don't have to do that. I haven't been to Crossbell for a while. I just hope we can make it there unscathed. No point just standing out the window. Maybe just take a walk around the ship. Yeah, probably for the best, actually. What's up, boys? This airship really is lightning quick. We haven't really been on an ordinary transport ship that often, there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kind of comfy. Anyway, aren't you getting a little nervous?
Huh? I think I'm pretty calm.
Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, be nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running head first without a second thought.
You always say one thing too many. You know that?
But thanks to the both of you. Is it downstairs? Interesting. What's going on down here?
Oh hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to talk about our next move once we land. We have to leave the Panther Soldots behind, so we need to be cautious in Crossbell. That's true. We couldn't bring them with us, after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learn, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too.
Exactly, Yona. We'll give it everything we can.
But now let's be sure to focus on what's in front of us. We count on you, Yona. We'll do this together as members of Class 7. Yeah, let's give it all we've got.
Yeah, give it all we got and probably get shot out of the sky. I'm just calling it. Alright, where's Muse? Oh, there they are.
Doesn't the wind feel amazing? It certainly does. Yeah, and the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then, huh, Muse? Yeah, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I think that we've all made lots of progress. Both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. Same goes for me too. Ali, Muse, thank you both so much. I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. We need you now. We need help about talking my boys.
No, I'm going back in. I'll tell my boys. Alright. How we doing on the western front?
Alright, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the two in the ship? Well, the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splooge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say it though, I'm more fond of the old one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there.
Sky Bandits?
Hold on, you mean like bandits in the sky?
Oh, this is your first time hearing this. It used to be infamous. Feared far and wide, you know.
Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up. It just sort of slipped out.
Sorry about that. Are you okay with it?
Even though we're just small timers, this still is a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. But it's clear that you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh? Yeah, and the Bobcat? It was sort of a mentor of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in the Bell and starting this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Ah.
Yeah, same thing for Yona, really.
I think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell, Josette. Just leave it to us, then we'll get you there, or we aren't the Kappa delivery service.
Young miss, you've really become such a fine lady.
That's branch office manager to you. I wish they stopped acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kind of nice.
Well, I've done everything I need to. There we go. Several hours later, the Bobcat continued on, taking a route that circumvented the cruising Calvert border. By that, you mean go around. Do 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 do. I like this music. You know, it's just a short loop. It's really nice. Our visibility and wind directions are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvert border. Let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Calvert within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. What? What's that noise? What's wrong? A battleship has spotted us up ahead. What the hell? What do you mean a battleship has spotted us? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, the music got sinister. Oh. Oh fuck, that's not good. That's not just any- that's not a battleship, that's battleships! It's the Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division, the Gantara class battleship. What's that over there? Is that a Calvert ship? Republic Army 2nd F Batting Kaito's class battleship. Jesus! It looks old-fashioned. Looks like what planes look like when they were first in development. Are we about to get invaded by war? Oh wait, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Are we about to get like brought into a battle? Oh no, I don't want to fight. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is going bad so quickly. What? The airborne and the Calvarian air forces. A blue airship. It must be the size of the Pentacle. That's one of the Imperial Army's gargantuan class battleships. 250 ARG class, just like the Pentacle. And on Calvert's side, those are the new model battleships and the latest aerial battleship made by the Vernier company, most likely. It seems something like that. I've seen something like that in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Batten Kaito class? Yeah, that's a 200 Argon ship, class ship. Might be a little smaller, but it's got a lot of firepower. Man, it looks like a war's about to... Right, war's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into those low-lying clouds. Aye, aye, Captain. We won't die today. Go, men, go! Go down! Take refuge in the clouds! Uh-oh. That is not good.
Did you see that, Emily?
Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the 3rd Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Teresia? Wait, who are you two?
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
The Supreme Commander? So, Emily and Teresa? Gone past the RH cannon. Right, we've made it. And the Tangram Forest place sometime later. Having changed course to avoid the pursuit, the Bobcat arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Well, I mean, it's still light out. Oh, this is where Reen showed off his power to his students. I remember this place. I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought that plant cryptic. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yes, and that was before we joined Class 7.
Oh, I'm a little jealous I couldn't be here to see that.
No matter what I do, can't get that sight out of my mind.
I don't blame you. It was kind of a crazy situation.
Yeah, no joke. War is coming.
This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. There was a similar situation on the border of Nord a couple years ago. Republican gunships were carrying out reconnaissance right on the edge of the airspace.
I heard about that too, but it's nothing compared to this.
The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it may even be worse. We truly are on the cusp of war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to stop pushing. I don't know where to stop pushing things in a better direction. All I know is that we have to do something before it's too late.
I agree, but I don't think we can do this alone.
We'll find a way once we get our instructor back. We have to.
Better get our asses in gear and find this singularity then. Speaking of, I'll be pretty far from town, aren't I?
Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to the Tangram Fortress. But it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though.
Let's head for town. You said if all of you could. Miss Branch Manager, what's that? What's what? That right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower. Ah, shit!
That's Pomorgrass! No, it's calling something.
Ah, shit! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're just gonna fight a magic knight. And it's got a wrecking ball.
Josette!
Armored magic knight. Dynagram. Or Dymagan. It's the same as the heavy model we fought beneath the capital.
Everyone get ready. We're taking it down.
Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, it goes first. That's bull.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Oh, don't give up, you
Not
say.
today.
Working on it.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. I shall go.
Alright, let's go sledgehammer.
Right through! I shall go.
Gotta scan it to make it a bit easier to whack.
Search mode activate.
I'm gonna whack you into the thing.
Detailed information obtained.
Sorry about that. More people keep coming in. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, it is a dynagram. Alright, that should help.
All right.
Also weaken it too.
Take this! Wide open.
It's mine. My turn.
Here we go.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Nice damage.
They're mine.
Shit.
It's my turn.
Re-engage.
Yes. Arcus, activate. Now. Activate.
Here we go.
Ragnarok. Destroy.
Delayed a bit. Okay, that definitely did some damage. Not a lot though.
Wide open.
It's mine.
And we can break it. Oh great, strength went back up.
Thank you.
Thanks for the cheer.
Not today.
Counterattack.
I'll care for you. Thank you. I'm going.
Where's your best breaking ability?
Don't look at me like that.
Fire.
Missed! You literally missed! You've got a gun!
Not great.
Don't give up!
Yeah, I get it, okay. I'm gonna just speed this up.
My
Thanks for
turn.
the help.
Right there.
They're mine!
My turn. I'll support. Thanks for the help. I'm going.
There we go.
This'll get a bit spicy. Let's go. I'll assist.
Let's go. Strike. Wind blade formation. Let's go. It's down.
They're mine! Here I go! Burning
Let's go.
heart!
It's down. At
Let's
once.
go.
Now,
Oh, that's not good.
I'll support. Thanks for the help.
Here I go!
Oh, that's great. Just getting a boost.
My turn. It's down.
They're mine! It's my turn!
Push yourself again.
Burning
Let's go.
heart!
Let's see what we got.
Let's go. Right there.
They're mine!
Now, I'll support. Thanks and heal.
Hmm.
Now's our chance.
Good, you didn't miss that time. Oh, great.
Nope.
Let's go.
That's real cool. Just use bullshit.
Here I go!
I'm going. Now's our chance. All at once.
Everyone, kill it.
Now. I'll support.
Thank you.
Arch
My
and
turn.
heal.
Very well.
I'm going down, you little fucker.
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine. My turn. It's down.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
I hesitated. Danger level high.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Yeah, see?
Very well.
Got. Alright, do it again.
Very well.
It's my turn!
There we go. Easy done.
Well, look at that!
Yeah! Everyone get some levels. Get that down, you flipping gullet, and level up.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more. Nice.
Yes, I did it. I'm finally higher than the sky. I'm a master. Man, thanks to Turbo makes this thing much easier. Get out of here, dirty grass. That was annoying. We won. Talk about popping out of nowhere. Josette, you guys okay? You didn't do anything. Yeah, nothing we can't sleep off, thanks to the assistance. I'm alive! Again, I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here. Good. Huh. You guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine now. Fuck. That's not good. How the hell are you gonna fix that? And now it's already coming up to evening all afternoon. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster before the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm gonna need some time to fix this. I see. Hey, at least we survived, right? I'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. That's right, just let us know what you need. Nah, don't sweat it. We can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbell. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. But we can't just leave you alone. No, she's right. It's important that we keep moving. It's getting late, and we really ought to arrive in town before nightfall. Well, yeah, but sorry about this. Let us know if there's ever anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. That's one way to look at it. We really are sorry, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse nearby. We'll stay there while we fix up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Understood.
Thanks again. Be careful.
Alrighty then. I guess I'm on the road again. Shoot through the tree. It's not gonna, mind. Ah, little weird creatures.
Now's our chance.
Oh, we got a Harrimander,
Search mode activate.
whatever that means,
My turn.
and a Ripper now. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What are you ripping? Evil little creature.
Going.
Let's see. Sigma operation. Oh wow, that's actually really good. That.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
I'm going.
Shoot. Mud diver. Ah, great.
All right.
That's not fair. Stop that at once. I'm just gonna shoot you.
Can't just
Oh great, now it's doing that too. And now one of them's got a crit.
Not today!
Yeah, I'm taking that crit, it's mine. Fuck you.
Let's go. Shot. There!
They're mine. Now,
They're mine. Oh, mine.
I'm going.
Aha, you're weak against this. Fuck you. Oh.
There's more!
Yep, of course. Oh god, it's one of those things. Oh, here comes its surprise attack.
Not today!
That was a lot of damage.
I'm going.
Use the battle scouter. Asabic Tomartian. What the fuck are you? Tomartian. Abomination, more like. Punch it. Screw you. Ow.
Not today!
So attacking my friend. Oh great, it's doing mud diving again. Ow.
Very well.
Just being a turd now. Fuck you.
There!
They're mine.
Get out.
I'm going. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Now,
They're paralyzed now.
activate Prageron.
And they're dead.
Destroy. Battle complete.
All's well that ends well.
Let's continue.
Oh good, they leveled up now. Like they're the ones that need to level up.
I did it.
I did it!
I think I did it anyway. I did do it, right? I'm not crazy, right? I got some more sedative. Need fish. And break everything along the way. Also, we can probably stay at that place for a heal.
Good.
Gonna go fishing. Yeah!
I got one.
Ah, damn it.
Nice.
Stop trying to run away, fishy. You come with me. Gotcha. May not be a great fish, but it's a good fish.
Check it out.
Got the noble carp. Right, go and take a bit of a nap in this boathouse. Save on items and stuff like that. Don't mind us, we're just gonna sleep here. Ah, perfect bed material. Now I can just sleep away my pain. Aw, really? Not a full heal? I mean, it's better than nothing. What's up here? Oh, I can't even go up there. I mean, there wouldn't be anything up there to begin with anyway. Alright, let's gonna move on. Break boxes. For free items and stuff like that. Everything in between. I wish I had a horse, though. Do 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 do. Now we're back on this road again. It is good to be back. It is good to be back to it is good to be back in Crossbell, but wait, what's wrong? What the hell is that? Oh, that ash is Tangram Fortress.
It's the largest of the fortresses they plan to use in the invasion of Calvert. It was during construction last time we were here. It looks like it's done now. I hear it was designed to rival Gorelia Fortress in scale. It's got 8 of the latest model railway cannons, and that's just for starters.
I have a lot of firepower. Are you alright, Yona?
I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to Crossbell City. We should be able to get inside before sundown.
No objections here. Yeah, no joke. We've got a long road ahead of us. You know, shit.
We have the advantage.
Just punch in the back of the head.
Activate. Yes.
Now you've been delayed. What are you gonna do now?
This'll get it.
Oh, she insta-killed him.
Good work, everyone.
You just straight up just killed them just like that. What I should probably do is make sure everyone has Sirius equipped. I forgot about that. Right. Does everyone have Sirius equipped on the secondary quartz? If you don't, then you need it. It's mainly just for evasion stuff, but honestly, like, it's not really necessary. They've got their own kit, so...
Now's our chance.
Beat up the rabbits. Ah, poison you now. What are you gonna do now, rabbit? Nothing, that's what. Oh, and now I've paralyzed one of them, so there's a victory.
I'm going.
Shoot it. Now you can't do any. Oh, it has magic. Oh, it healed itself.
Now.
Well, that ain't half annoying.
There.
Don't you dare. I'm gonna knock you out.
My turn.
I warned you. I wonder what would happen if you tried flipping pulling some crazy shit. Man, animals using spells. Mankind's worst enemy. Got a long journey ahead of us. Well, kind of. Oh shit. Where were they going? Amorica village?
Phew, that scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farmer's village lies in that direction. Right. Amorica. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. Rumor has it they've set up an army camp a little to the northeast, though. Apparently, they're using it to funnel all the new recruits through intensive basic training at once. They're really going all out. That must mean Crossbell's conscription program is chugging along just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they're probably camped out on the old battleground. Really hate that regular civilians are getting dragged into this war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. Yona.
In any case, the military uses this road a lot. We should get moving. We should get going before anyone else shows up. You're right. Don't want to be stuck here. Oh, there's a bird. My worst enemy. Birds. Fuck you.
You're in disarray.
Quick, it's confused. Shoot it in the face with your gun. It won't mind. Alright, let's go Moulin Rouge. Neo-Fall Eagle. What kind of name is that? A Neo-Fall Eagle.
Get a bit spicy.
Oh, it must mean the season. Kill all the animals.
Activate.
My turn.
Now, it seems the planet will collapse in 3 days. Incidentally, this will kill all the animals.
Here I go.
You got poison now. Now you're gonna die from weaponry. You were a fool to fight us.
Is that all?
Alright, finally Muse leveled up.
I grew a little.
You better have grown a little. Otherwise I'm asking for a refund. Oh yeah, class 7. And you need stuff, actually. Christ. I'm gonna have you have that. And if you got anything that will... She's only got something that increases her accuracy to Fibbin 60. What the fuck are you on? Silver coin. could get at that. Might be a good idea, actually. Proverbs. Piece of defenses. Sure, why not? Oh, I can't make anything good for free right now. I was planning to give her 12% evade. That would be 100% or more. Jesus, dude. That's a lot of evasion. Also, welcome to the stream. That is a lot. It's a lot of evasion. Alright. Give you this, Marcus. And then give you that. Back on the trail again. Definitely can't go that way. She would not be hitting. Jesus. She won't be getting hit. Jesus Christ. She'll be unstoppable. Ah, these stupid tomatoes. Will they just die already?
It's my turn.
Shoot.
I shall go.
Just counter everything for days. I'll take you out with everything I've got. Brute force trauma. Wish I could hit them both, but fuck it. There, now you've lost a turn. No, no, you haven't.
Not today.
Stop that. That was rude. Hey,
Not today.
what did you say? Stop that.
All right.
But 98% is fine.
Nice, we did it.
You know what would be really ironic that now you said that? Like, every time like Fee's about to get hit, she still gets hit anyway regardless. And you'll be like thinking, what? Oh shit! Why did I say anything? Should have kept my mouth shut.
They're in disarray.
Because I've seen that happen before. It's happened before, way too often.
Escape. Now,
Fire the laser beam.
reenact.
Very well.
Right, fine, don't do that then, just... kill the rabbits.
It's my turn.
There's a 2% chance of getting hit. It's still a chance.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, Jonas come in to say that, and now she's confused.
Today.
Wait, now you're dead now. Ow, you turd.
I shall go. There.
Stop that.
I'm going.
Get shot.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, good work, everyone. The only thing you did, Muse, was just finish it off. Now then. Ooh, rock.
Locked and loaded.
Excuse me, Mr. Bird. Can you come over here for a minute? Ah, damn it.
Not today.
I was a bit short.
I'm going.
Let's see what we got. This work?
Get it. Here I go.
Do everything. Kill everything. Murder everything. Alright, Marcus. What have you got? Got your time barrier. Education shots. Good thing for impeding.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. Here.
I've got you.
I've got my petrification shells loaded. You're gonna get shot now.
Very well. My turn.
Don't worry, Marcus. It's fine.
Oh, more guests?
Don't worry. We all get shot eventually.
You can't.
My turn.
This isn't a good sign when Muse is the one up front.
It's down.
They're mine.
Before I had her with
Ready.
450 accuracy. Yes, in case 100% wasn't necessary.
Ha! Woo! The coast is clear.
I'll never miss. Well, the enemy always hits me, so there's that little problem right there.
There.
What a combination.
This tower. There.
Takes me back to earlier this year.
An opening.
Dinos! Dinos! Bloody dinosaurs!
Very well.
Sigma Force!
Sigma operation!
All Sigma operation, pick your poison. Same thing. Assault Shellion. The hell's that supposed to mean?
My turn.
Oh, look at you coming over here, you daft bastard.
Activate. Fire. Now. I've got you. It's my turn.
Well, it's your turn and make the shot.
Azure wings. Shoot. Now's our chance. I'll assist.
A frozen one of the dinosaurs. Perfect. Ow.
Not today!
Bloody turd. What's this thing gonna do? It's got.
My turn.
Hold on a minute. Did that thing happened? I thought I could have sworn I saw like it had it grew another. Oh, it's a horn. It was a horn from a different angle. I got a little bit worried. I'm thinking, wait a minute. Why did that dinosaur get another eyeball?
It's down. At once.
Everyone, kill them. Teamwork makes the whatever it makes the fiend die. I'm assuming whatever it is. I've done it anyway.
Let's get him.
It's mine.
I shall go. There. Now.
This dinosaur got probably the worst possible outcome it got. It broke, it was paralyzed, and it was frozen.
Shall we have ourselves a dessert break? Yes. I would like pancakes, please.
You're not gonna make pancakes now, are you? We're in the middle of the wilderness. We're trying to get the Crossbell.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh yeah, flipping Marcus, you're gonna come on to it. You're gonna take the flipping chest out to dinner. Shoot.
We have the advantage.
Ah yes, more the advantage. I'll take all the advantages.
It's down.
They're mine. All right.
Use Sigma operation again.
It's my turn.
Break them now.
Take this. I shall go.
Altina smash.
Activate. Yes.
Moulin Rouge. Play that movie.
Fire.
One's on fire and the other one is... Oh, it howled to get some defense.
My turn.
That's depressing. I'm about to kill you now.
Well, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Altino and Ash have now gone to level 3. They have auto tier and art support. You know, that might have come in handy to when I need to do their flipping teamwork chest thing. Oh, it's this little tomato thing. Oh, shit. Fuck that.
Locked and loaded.
Let's get to fishing.
Oh,
Let's fish for fish.
there.
My favorite pastime.
I got one.
Got ya.
Nice.
You're coming with me. Oi! Stop running! Oh Jesus, I think I lost that. Ah, no, just got it. Hey, that's more like it.
I did it.
I caught an Azo fish. Oh, spirit droplet. That's actually not too bad. Bear that in mind whenever I need to grind for fish. Alright. What else do I need to do? I mean, there's still items around the place I might as well go and get. I highly doubt I need to come back this way at any point. Kind of weird to come back out here.
We'll end this quick.
Oh, great. It's the thing that goes on the ground. The fucking worst nightmare. Oh, they're confused!
Mine.
Oh, this couldn't have been a better outcome.
Now.
Shoot them with laser beams.
Reel there. I've got you.
That thing's just confused and dazed at this point. Doesn't even know what the hell's going on.
Strike. It's down.
They're mine.
Man, thank goodness confusion just helps you just take out enemies.
Let's go. I'll assist. Ta-ta.
Bye, thing. Ow. Ow.
Not today.
Look, once was enough, okay? Doing it twice? No, Yona, what are you doing? Stop missing!
Behold, the Vander style.
Yeah, surprisingly, Kurt's the one saving the day. And that's some weird irony. It's down here.
Treasure located.
Ooh, an emergency puppet. Good. I'll just pull it out and maybe I'll just do some funny comedy sketches. Maybe I'll put on a comedy show for the monsters. Maybe they'll enjoy that.
An opening!
Alright, what we got? Braveheart!
Now,
Sigma Operation engage!
reenact.
Very well.
Don't worry, we've got this Sigma Operation. The Sigma Operation's the best operation. Nothing could go wrong.
It's down.
They're mine! Yes!
Alright. Let's see. Does it work?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, you missed. That's bad news.
Is that all?
Surprisingly, that attack that Muse has a 90% chance of charming the enemy. So either that bird was unimpressed with Muse, or I found the very first official finding of a gay bird. I'll let people figure that one out, because it's strange. I don't really know how to make of it. Found a homosexual bird in the wild. What a day to be alive. Oh look, another dino. We can screw off.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, my dog's barking. Come on, this way, closer.
How's this?
Oh shit.
Found. Begin suppression.
Ah, you bugger.
All right.
Oh, that's not good. Sigma Operation activate.
Here I go. You can't. Let's get him.
It's mine.
Get out of here, Dino Breath.
My turn.
I'm going here to do some damage. Oh, you missed. That's bad news for you. That one howled.
Now. Yeah.
Smack.
It's my turn. Take this.
Good damage, good damage.
Yes.
Use Moulin Rouge again. You're not using on them.
Very well.
Ah, great. You're charging up now, are you? Ow.
Here I go.
Break it.
I shall go.
Fire everything. Dark breath. Ah, great. Now it's
My
just.
turn.
Now it's just being sick on me. It's just using its stinky ass breath on me.
It's down.
They're mine. Yes.
Shoot.
Azure. It's my turn. Ha, ha. Wide open.
It's mine.
Jesus Christ!
My
It's
turn.
built like a truck. Ow! Great.
Let's go.
Oh no, Yona's gone blind.
It's my turn. Ha,
Screw this.
there.
Get out of here.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. They keep coming.
Oh great, more rabbits.
My turn.
That's it. Not enough of you rabbits. I'm gonna put you where you belong. In a stew.
Charging.
Oh, you missed.
Here I go.
How the hell did you miss?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm going.
Blue Ascension.
Nope.
Wow, you missed and died. Oh, my money!
I'll care for you. Thank you.
My turn.
Hmm.
Shut.
Fine.
Today.
You stupid rabbit, prepare to get blown up. Warned you.
Thanks
Warned
for
you
the
about that.
Good work, everyone.
Good, we're slowly leveling up.
Stats updated.
I must train even more. Nice.
Wait, Yona didn't get level? Huh, weird. Guess she's not important enough. This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you're poor. You don't get the nice privileges of being rich. Alright, there's Crossbell. I want to go up here first. Nope. Just realized the map says this way. No. You leave me alone. I'm not looking to fight. Get away. I'm going to town. Well, city. Finally. We're at Crossbell City. There it is. Finally made it. Crossbell City. Phew, we got it before nightfall. An oldest tower is just as much as an eyesore as ever. Our last visit here was pretty hectic. Ouroboros wasn't pulling any punches. We were lucky to make it out unscathed. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus students helping out. After you, Yona. Locals first. Right. Let's go! It's time to head home. I'm home, Crossbell! Give me a big hug. Why was there such a very long runway to it? Ah, we're here in the Oriental, well, the eastern side of the city. Yeah, East Street. I should have just said that.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Yuna.
It only makes sense. Home is where the heart is, as they say.
Sure. If you're some sort of sap. Want to check in with your family?
No, it's fine. We should have a look around town first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We'll add that to our to-do list for tomorrow then. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay for the night. Yep, and I think I've got just the place.
You now. You want to let the others to a tavern on the East Street. Hello, it's you again. They caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room to use as base. After checking in with Josette at the boathouse, everyone finally settled to relax. Thank God. So there's jamming music. Bloody hell, it's a lot of pizza.
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions?
Jeez, that's that many?
Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
Oh, it's you again. Sully.
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly...
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. More just special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
Fair enough.
All right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no! Where's the pizza and Bell Cola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
She is right. You can get your own food, you bloody bastard.
Aw, man. I wish everyone would just let me be.
Ah, don't be such a whiner. Don't get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking? That's so great. Ever since the description started, we've been speeding down a one-way track that to war. Way faster than expected too. All that intel they got from the towers checking out. Great. Rishia's on leave. Ilya's out of commission. And now the Braces and the SSS have those guys to deal with too. Yep. They just got back from Calvar right when you think things couldn't get worse. Can't get much of an update on Tio from the Erebonia either. Looks like Randall's is doing just fine though. Well, that's good at least. What about the Silver Streak? Is she still in Erebonia? Can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. Lobel's crew's been pretty worried about her too. Man, it's not looking too rosy on any front then, is it? Well, no use moping. Gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bats behind this whole mess in the first place, and a little guest from the Empire. Kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. Yeah, Rishia and the Ilya and the SSS all count on us. They're counting a bunch of kids. Oh, it's her again. That journalist.
That's right. I just got back. Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it.
Conscription office.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility. So what have you got for me? I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion.
Mastermind?
Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one. Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Reigns.
I don't know who that is. Also, I forgot who she is as well.
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
Well, good luck with that as long as you don't get murdered. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Governor General Rufus would be totally fine with just straight up killing you. It wouldn't surprise me. He seems like the type of guy that would do that, actually. Alright, the next day. Alright, first day of exploring. Let's get to work. I definitely need to go to the bathroom in a minute though, unfortunately. That's really annoying. I think I drank too much today. Okay, time to get the show on the road. Wow, someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know, jeez, you're so negative. Take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. If what we heard yesterday is happening to go by, the town's been unusually calm. Well, this is close to Republic. The defenses must be especially tight. Tangram Fortress is complete. The troops are getting more organized. People are feeling safer. Rumors about the governor's disappearance probably helped too. Eustace's brother, the governor general. His not being here is good news for us, though. Yeah, good thing Rufus isn't here. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Order's Tower for now. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we're here on our field exercises. Nice, I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Randall's pals too. Then it's agreed. We'll take a look around the city, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. Our enemies must attack Phi because my Master Quartz. What Master Quartz does that? What kind of Master Quartz does that? As long as everything looks like it's alright, we can drop in on Yuna's family as well.
Oh, thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone. You just really? Weird. I guess I never use it that often. That's impressive, that. Let us go! To paradise! Also, I might need to take out the fucking controller cable. I'm sick of using it. Limits my movement. Oh great, now my Switch controller just turned itself on. Okay, now it turned itself off, good. It's a little bit annoying. Attract enemies attention 85% of chance of activating bow. Bloody hell. Flipping high chance. Shan. You're pretty close to reaching on you, Yona. Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come and see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy would do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about a room and board. Thank you so much, Shan. Oh, and I've actually picked a Vanix Master recently. I wanted to tell you. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. Absolutely. Go, let's play. I'm taking your flipping cards. Counters for days. The ultimate countering experience. I got the sister and the fighter. Range is fine. This gives back 2, but it costs that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock her. We're going basics. The bard.
Okay, game on.
Oh, great, that's good. She goes first. Not a bad hand. Already suited me. Just great. Just in case. Right. Get prepared. There we go. Skill. Right, move into attack. Right, you're done for now. There we go, get some health. Don't really need to use this anymore, so. Ah, you killed my rock! Killed the penguin! Let's see. Oh, you know what? Screw you. Not if I didn't annoying or anything. Shit, this is not going well. There we go, takes care of that. I think I've lost anyway. Fuck. Just have my turn and get it over and done with.
Alright, I won.
Where the fuck should go? Hey, I'm not done. We're gonna fight again.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
Yeah, I flippin' learned your strategy after you flippin' kept constantly doing that. That's so not fun. Like, for fuck's sake. Look, I'm gonna keep seeing you every turn. I'm thinking, fuck you! God, what a fucking pain in the ass. Hello, sir. What have you got? Oh, you've got a thing I need. Might as well get some money. I think I've got that. What we got? Oh yeah, we should go over to the exchange shop actually to go in Night Valley Exchange. Hello! Next up, buying up some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's all a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheedle it off to the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these come with a particular premium on such goods. Not sure we should be listening to this. I suppose it is natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of the war would be her most profitable time for sales. It's kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a lot, exactly like Mom. But this really doesn't seem like this kind of the kind of place a kid should be, you know? I can't disagree, though. Considering the draw with my family, those in the glass Rhineford group, high risers shouldn't throw stones. I wonder who was making all this noise. You're those kids from the academy, right? I believe you used Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces right around here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but there are a lot of military eyes around here. You'll keep your head down if you don't know what's good for you. Got it? That includes you, Blondie. And you, little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Don't just say I didn't warn you. The circumstances are precarious to say the least. But if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, cool. Thanks a lot. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that toy doesn't sound shady. I don't like it, but we may as well take advantage of our offer while we can. Alright, what do you got? I need white glasses. Where the hell am I gonna get them from? Where am I gonna get a pair of white glasses? Like, fuck me. Where the hell? Seriously, where am I gonna get that from? Man. Okay, I have to come back here when I get some white glasses. Good to know. Good to know. Got anything? No. Let's see. Might as well head to the center first. Because there's going to be like a lot of places I probably need to explore. Ah, Central Square is just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take this time to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can at least go to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby? That's right, over there at the Orbital store. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alright. She is the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. No, I'm not going there. I'm going to the cafe. I'm going to the cafe and nothing can stop me. There's someone here I need to speak to. Also, maybe I can get a recipe. Nope. You ain't got no recipe. You. It's been hard to get any news of the outside world since Crossbell Times had the circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel for my literary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was just hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you like. It's definitely worth a read. Oh, maybe I'll give it a read, thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell Times. I've got more to say now than ever before. How could they fold at a time like this?
Moving their base operation is no excuse. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. Wow, she sure is spirited.
Spirit's definitely one word for it, I'll say that. Alright, that puts us up to... Yep. Alright, where do we go to next? We got a couple of stuff I need to do, like a lot of stuff. What was the thing I needed? White glasses, that's what I need. I need a pair of white glasses. Alright. To the department store! To the hardware store! I just realized I might be in the wrong place. Yep. I may be in the wrong place. I meant to go to the department store, not the flippin'... Yeah, it's the big fucking building over here. Can't believe I missed that. Times department store. Alright, what we got? Couple of bits and bobs here and there. What have you got? Alright, get this. Don't need to do that. There we go. So I got that. What else we got up here? What have you got? You've got bloody hair for days! Buy it. Buy all the hair. I may have to exchange a bit more stuff. Oh, there's another place over here. Baker's Accessories. Alright. I need these. Dress gloves. And then go to the equipment shop. And I need to go and get some soldier gloves. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Ah, you've got the shoes. I might need to save up for some equipment. You got soldier gloves? Nyon. You're not the equipment place. Where is that? This is the information place. And this is the weapon shop. Nope, this is food. Where's the weapon shop? I really need to get the white glasses. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, the weapon shop's actually over here, isn't it? Let's use turbo to get around. Is it up here? Here it is. Hello, I need weapons. Well, not right now, but I need stuff. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sounds of things, you've had your fair share of problems to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you need weapons, go ahead and take a look what you've got.
Wow, thanks. If I remember correctly, this shop used to have ties to the special support section. Perhaps that's why the owner is willing to turn a blind eye for us. Yeah, these are the kind of friend we need right now.
Alright, let's see. Soldier gloves. Definitely need to save up some of this stuff for weapons and everything else in between. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. You got, whatchamacallit? White glasses? Yes! There we go. That's what I need. Alright, let's go back. Now we can get this one. Got that. Alright, we should also go back and then... Actually, wait, no, I can probably do that later, actually. Let's just... Probably gonna, like, just do all the little bits and pieces I need to do real quick, like, around town. Probably get them done and out of the way so I don't have to worry about them. So next place is the entertainment district. As I just run around the place at super speed. Need that super speed to just get around this place a bit quicker.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Don't say that.
Well, we are in the entertainment district. Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
Lovely.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
I found the jazz bar.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Of course you would, dude. You're just that kind of person, aren't you? Well, we got the Midnight Cola. This place is just jamming with its flipping music. I love like the Trails series and just with its music in general. It's just such a good time. So this is Crossbell's Entertainment District, huh? Meh, it's near Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randall sees in this place.
It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store too. So then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arc-en-Ciel.
Oh, the theater troupe. I've heard of them. Don't know, seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel.
Yeah, can't argue on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured about a year or so ago, and the second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. The second biggest star, must be her.
Yeah, Risha.
But leading ladies or no, Arc-en-Ciel is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday.
Don't worry, I'm sure we will.
Looks like the theater itself is still open at least. Maybe we can take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. It'd be a shame not to. After all, after coming all this way, any other points of interest, Yona? I say we try the antique shop in the alley too, while we're at it. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. I believe the old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks.
Oh my god. Can't help to ask around. Ask around them both then. Let's get going. Alright. I'll go there later. Go for the central street to... Yeah, sure, why not? Even though I shouldn't probably go this way, actually.
It's been a long time. West Street. The home is somewhere around here, isn't it?
How about that?
It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread.
What should we do, Yona? It's your call.
I'm good for now. I can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. We can probably find out what they're doing by asking around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start with the bakery then. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to go there yet. I'm just trying to make my way around town.
Got a couple of things to do in every single area. Alright, so the harbor is this way. Let's go. To the harbor! Just put everything on my map, so that way I don't have to like worry about doing this later. The harbor district. It's been a while since we've been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing back.
Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious.
It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor.
What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. And look at the sign outside.
Inscription office. It must have been taken over by the army, just like the Palm Training Hall.
Right, they turn it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it is likely in our best interest not to venture too close. Yeah, no joke. That said, I'd like to try and stop by the Rhineford building. I have a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's going on at the branch. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
I'm here for my own reasons. I'm here for food. I didn't want to flip and talk to you.
Oh, hey, we took a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh?
Destructive was a regular here, apparently. Well, isn't the kids from Force? It's a bit strange seeing you out of— Whoa! Did you guys just see that? Just a guy just blasted by. I think we just saw the real life Sonic. It's a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation. It's a long story. That's so. Oh, you wouldn't be the first Madcap customers I've ever had. Yeah, did you see Speedy Gonzalez just run by? Never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Noodle Boy's got some chops. Better stop by next time.
Madcap customers, huh? Would seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here.
There he is! What? Why is he slower now? Did he get tired out? Where'd he go? There he is! Bloody hell, he turned that corner really quickly. He's just booking it. Just running down the area. Excuse me, I'm going over here to do some fishing. Keep out.
Hey, look, there's
some fish. Yeah!
I got one. Nice.
Come with me. Oh shit. Bloody hell. The fastest man alive.
I did it!
Got a puffer. It's mine.
There. I got one. Nice.
Crab!
Check it out.
I caught a snow crab. I don't want no stinking snow crab. I want a cobalt crab. Give me it now.
I got one. I got a good one.
Small fish gives us a hard time. Every fish gives you a hard time, no matter what it is.
Check it out.
Oh, cool, another one of these fish. Ooh, another spirit droplet. I'm out of bait. Ah, who cares? Alright, next one to do. Excusez-moi, coming through. Josette, what are you doing?
Looks like your airship's almost fixed. You came back to check in on me. That's sweet. Anyway, my ship just needs one last check, and it's good to go. By the way, here's something I thought might be useful to you.
Ah, EP charge 4.
Are you sure you won't need that for yourself? Nah, I'm good. I found it when I was looking for spare parts on my ship. So it's not like it would cost me anything anyway.
Still, it's nice of you to gift it to us.
You're making too much of a big deal out of it. Just think of it as my way of showing how much I expect from you. We have some minor business to take care of, so we've got to get going now. Good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for. Thanks, Josette.
See ya. Alright, done that. Now then. So I've done that. It's telling me with all the optional stuff done, continue with the main story by visiting the following areas. Alright. It's asking me to go and visit the following areas. I'll follow the thing if it really wants me to. Alright, what we got? 2 Morgs! Morgs Bakery. Hello? Wow, is that you, Yona? And Class 7 too?
Oscar! Minette! You're back from Heimdallr!
Oh, you were at the Vesta Street helping civilians evacuate when the Great Twilight Initiative began. How do you know about that? Yeah, we managed to make it home thanks to you guys. It's relieved to see you're okay, right, Minette?
Yes. I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work, Oscar. Let's talk about the new menu later, okay?
That was odd.
Is Minette okay?
Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. Oh shit! So they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissionary, man, yeah. I'll be probably seeing my share of danger though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Morgs is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down.
That explains why Bennett looks so upset.
There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening. So I'm just gonna concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yona? Stop by your place yet? Lena and Ken and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe.
I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often?
Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that you know who moved to a new office.
No, really?
I assume he means the news services that vanished from the harbor. Anyway, it sounds like your home isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway.
Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when I'm done.
Come on, why the long face? Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished taking a fresh batch of those from the oven. Go ahead and take some.
Are you sure? Us too? That's so nice of you. Thanks. Well, if you insist, thank you.
Yay! Got a nice full heal from that. Alrighty then, next place to go to is the shop. Well, it's actually the news station, apparently.
That sign.
Huh? What the heck?
CNS. Crossbell News Services.
Crossbell News Service. This must be the place.
It matches up with what we've heard at the bakery. Going to have a chat with them while we're here.
Could use some useful information as a newspaper. They're sure to have their fingers on the pulse of the current events. Alright, let's find out what they know.
What are you kids doing in here?
We're here to get information.
Well, you're not getting it here. Get out.
We need information.
No, get out. Why would you kids think you can just walk up into a news building all of a sudden? Get out.
Wow, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people.
Back when we used the basement to get to the geofront, this place was just an abandoned law office.
Yeah, that wasn't easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Oh, it's you again.
Person I forgot your name of. Please excuse the mess, we've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space. It'll be up and running before you know it.
Wait, you all...
Brains, are these the kids you told me about before?
No doubt about it. I recognize Class 7 anyway. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting.
Oh? How do you know we were coming?
What's your deal? Don't tell me you are.
Well, slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for Reigns, can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that.
My bad. I found the quickest way to get them up to speed.
Ah, Grace Lynn. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbow Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now about that missing instructor, the Azure Chevalier, I've been following his career for a while now. I may be able to tell you something useful. How about it?
Oh, if you've got useful info, tell us, Almighty One.
Oh, so you must know the SSS then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage too.
If I recall correctly, wasn't the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies?
I never have thought a regular civilian could achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'll be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources.
I'm on August 29th. I'm almost done with the game. Congratulations, dude.
Glad to hear that. Maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have.
Oh, you flatter us. We just gotta keep our ears open for gossip is all.
Muse, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. Reigns has told me so much, I have to say. Though his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yona. But your friends have a lot going for them too.
Feels like you're sizing this up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the Singularity.
You mean the places where all the black paloma grass is growing? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been real busy moving. I hadn't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. I've heard about that too, so it's true? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly, following the military parade at the capital. But he also left immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements.
Yeah, sounds like we're not seeing the whole picture.
Seems to me like he's involved with something else on the side. I bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his civilians finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. It must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. You were super helpful.
Would you object to letting us know there's anything else?
Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could give me an exclusive interview with when you bring back your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure, we'll be happy to. We look forward to working with you.
Alright, so that's that done. Next place is back into Central Street and head over to Genten Orbal shop. I also need to buy something here. Hello? I want to buy things! Particularly this. Cats. Riders, goggles. I'm gonna have to do some exchange work. Oh, gotta do a lot. I know. 10. 10. 10. Just round everything up. 1. 3. 3. 1. 4. 5. 2. Then 2, 4. And as for this one, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. This one, 1, 3, 2, 3. And as for this one, 1, 5, 1, 5. There we go. Evenly exchange that.
Hello! Yona! Yona, is that you? I'm so glad you're alright. And you brought the rest of Class 7 with you too. Hi Wendy, it's good to see you again.
Sorry to surprise you like this. We had our reasons to keep quiet. You're no joke.
Wow, sounds like you've caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this Singularity stuff. I'm just so relieved to see you home again, Yona. I'm sure Lloyd would feel the same way.
Wait, you don't mean...
Detective Lloyd Bannon's at the special support section.
They were the heroes you admired so much, right, Yona?
Yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. I wish I could tell you. No one's heard from any of them for a while. You hear rumors that they're still active underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now. You can tighten out the Imperial Defense Force is posted there.
Imperial Defense Force?
Yeah, everyone around here says that they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad, not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the tower anymore. I see. Sounds like it's getting in the way. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you, Class 7 would do something about this. Yona, you really have grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you. But drop by here here if you need any help with your orbital tech, okay?
I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Can't really strengthen weapon. Oh, I can actually strengthen Marcus and their weapons. Good to know. Equip. Really need to keep an eye on my money. Alright, next stop is the theater. So that's going to be helpful. Gimme, 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 gimme. To the theater! To the theater! I love the theater! Here we go. And do. Well, there's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice one. One more time. They must be rehearsing back in there. Wanna go and take a peek?
I don't know. Really shouldn't barge in unannounced. I think it's part of our intel investigate gathering mission. Besides, I like to see what they're up to. Okay, just as long as we don't disturb them.
Yeah, let's see what they're up to. Wow. Would you look at that? Damn.
Truly beautiful.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. How breathtaking.
I can watch this all day.
I'm starting to see what's all the hype about.
Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the troop's younger performers, Sully Atreides, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her.
Haha, that she does, young lady.
Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so...
No, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. I misread that completely. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war.
Yeah, we need that more than ever now.
Anyway, we better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have.
Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who are those guys?
Don't worry about it, lady. You focus. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before, and returned to gather information with renewed vigor. Alright, let's go.
To Heimdallr Antique Shop.
Go in there and go and buy some shit.
Do 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 do.
Here it is. I should add this like song to like my playlist.
Welcome, welcome, aren't you cute little gaggle of young folk? Didn't see too many aficionados your age, but whether you're old or young, your money's good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear?
Jeez, I can't even get a word in edgewise here.
She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Heimdallr? Did you used to help the SSS?
Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How do you...
Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who would be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Bandon's team got into the tower?
Wait a minute.
It did what? You are better informed than we were led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lord actually infiltrated Order's tower?
Yeah, he did alright. We saw that.
Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it too. What a shame that What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Huh? We had no idea. When did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Airborne network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come and visit, so it's only fair I share a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know that Lloyd already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Huh? Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it will liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a cup of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, isn't she? Yeah, but she seems reliable in her own way. This may be out of the blue, but do you cook? Oh yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. That goes for cuisine too. In other words, you have to try foods that you've never tasted before. Yeah, precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common diners, junk food joints, places that offer you unusual cuisine. Whatever Mira could buy me, I've tried, but now I'm tired of it all. I'm looking for something unique. Show me your personal take on these dishes. If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. Well. You've really tried it all? Straight talking lady who knows what she wants. I respect that. I see. So that's what it was all about. If I come with any unique recipes, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent. I'd be looking forward to that. Oh, minute now. Well, on that now.
What'll it be?
Buy this gold coin. Let's see what else you got. We got the gold coin. Next thing to do is to head out to the RF Crossbell branch at the harbor.
Come again?
Do 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 do. All right. I think I'm missing a couple of things. Rest gloves, Mishi.
Let's go.
Give me a second, game. I'm just looking at stuff. Rest gloves, Mishi plushie, soldier's gloves. I think the only thing I'm missing is the magic scarf of the casino. And let's see, Bandage Masters, new fish. I didn't get that. Oh, there's that guy again. I also picked up the Imperial Chronicle, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You're good. So the last thing I'm really missing is the IBC coin and the magical scarf. Oh, quickly go back to the entertainment district. Where's the casino? I hope the magic fucking scarf isn't gonna cost too much. I'll be a little bit annoyed. I'm also gonna be running a little bit low on funds. Let me in! Excusez-moi! This is the casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as far as I can, not as close as the one in Raquel, but still looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in on anything. You can probably get some good info once it opens. Let's come back here later. Alright, fair enough. So let's screw that. Alright, so next thing to do is head back to the harbor. To the harbor! Oh, there he is! Come back! I'll chase you down! Alright, this is where I need to go, right? Yep. Chase down that quick little bastard. Don't let him get away. The last time we were here was doing our field exercises. That's where we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's doing alright. Hopefully we'll be able to attain information here. And Elisa knows someone who will be willing to help us, right? Yeah, her name is Addison. She's a receptionist here.
Great, let's go and talk to her. Talk to the receptionist. She has the information we need. Give me that info.
Good to see you again, Addison. Miss Elisa! Please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and aren't you the students who came here for the field exercises? Wow, you remember us. I'm kind of flattered. They've really helped me out. Sorry about this, but do you have time to talk right now about what we previously agreed on? Of course. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go and get the reports.
Good, let's go and see what's going on. Addison brought them the documents outlining the activities of the Rhineford Crossbell branch office.
What's that? These are product logs of the factories at the west side of Crossbell that is supplying the military. Records of orders for all sorts of armaments and for Tangram Fortress and all other bases. Yes, 8 Dragonov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Giganta-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside of Amaraka village.
The trucks we saw yesterday, we must have been heading there.
I guess so.
Jeez, looks like we know where Rhineford stands, huh?
The company's directing all its resources to the war effort, and the one leading that movement is.
Yep, your own mother, Chairman Irina Rhineford, Lisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose it explains how the Empire was able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders.
All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so RF didn't really have a choice in this. Elisa,
I'm alright. It just confirms what I've already found at Nortia.
Thank you, Addison. This information is very useful. And please extend our thanks to anyone who was involved in preparing these reports. Of course, I'm glad I could be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you any way I can. Thank you, that means a lot. You must bring Instructor Ream back more than ever before.
I think our job's done here.
Agreed. Our investigation added us some information, rather interesting intel, in addition to learning more about the singularities. By the way, we've only had a short walk away from your home, Yona, aren't we? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Allie.
Why not? My dad's under surveillance.
I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Yona.
Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you?
I'm sure they'd like to see that you're well, Yona. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay, my home's on West Street in the Bellheim apartment. Follow me.
All right, lead the way. Come on, I want to buy something. You've got stuff. Give me this. All right, that's everything I can buy for the moment. So back to West Street. Actually, wait, hold on. Make a save. Safety in numbers. Last time I played one of these games, I fucked up so bad that I lost. That I couldn't get the 100% completion for the character log, and I was really angry. I was fuming because I missed one character log, and it pissed me off. It really made me angry. So yeah, doing this on stream and taking my time a bit, it's actually helpful.
So your family lives in this apartment building, Yona?
Damn. Rein it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad.
Well, excuse me for being middle class.
It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right?
We should hurry and see if they're in.
Let's go and see the family. Hello. I'm home. Give me a hug. Here we are.
Huh?
What, nobody home?
The door's open. I guess we're about to find out.
What was that?
Oh man, I lost again. Let's Let's go, one more time. Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna. Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
Yeah, no joke, the people in there. That sounds like Ken and Nana, but someone else.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
Hello. Hi, Mom. Nina Crawford.
Mom. I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay.
Aww.
Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna?
I hear the little ones. Ken Crawford and Nana Crawford. Oh, look at them, they're so adorable!
Yay! You're home! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana, I miss both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well. Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Who's that? Wait. Louise?
Huh?
Louise?
It is Louise. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
How did you get here? It's like the farthest reaches you can go to.
Yuna, it's funny, it's really you. You've come back. Jeez, Yuna, we were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now, don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Don't mention it. If anything, Yona's the one who's been taking care of us. Her words have helped push us forward more times than I can count. Guys! I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you a wild affiliate for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? Are you a horse now, Yuna? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Oh yes. As luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after I ended up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are here too, though we're working separately for now.
Oh, cool. Oh, not crazy Freddy, it's Commander.
Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital. Freddy is out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating over the province. As for me, I'm acting as liaisons between all of us, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. I guess there's a reason that they made you leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work to your own strengths.
We've taken a look around the town ourselves. We didn't come up with much. You found out anything useful?
Unfortunately, the Singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the nets are either about the Governor General's absence or the so-called genius hacker. Hacker? Precious Smith covered them in his lectures, didn't he?
They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right?
Yes, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them.
Sounds like this hacker's skills are nothing to sneeze at.
Hacking may be a crime, but it feels like it's being put to good use here in Crossbell. And based on what Tio told me, I get the feeling I know who it is. Huh? This all sounds awfully familiar. Oh, sounds like I got an orbital mail. Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Why did you go in the other room?
Oh my. You might want to take a look at this, everyone.
Why did you leave the room? Oh, your computer's in here. Welcome to Crossbell, Falls Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at X sector in the Geofront, and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours?
I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly.
So whoever it is found a way to send the message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their queue or something?
What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now they know that we're here. It could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of X sector before, though. You know where it is, Yona? Not off the top of my head. Sorry. But I guess it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be different from the sector we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it, Louise?
I think I might have seen the name somewhere before in some documents about the facilities around town. Here it is. Apparently, that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Baccarat Casino.
We passed by that earlier. It wasn't open though.
Perhaps it is now, or at the very least, we could ask when it does. Oh, you have to go already. I only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now, you two. Your sister has work to do.
Don't hold back on our account, Yona. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, neither would the SSS, and nor should you.
I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back. I promise.
Yeah, sure you will be. And I'm the flippin' prince, and I'm the Prince of Egypt. Well, takes care of that problem. Guess the next one to do is head over to the flippin' entertainment district and see if I can get into that casino. I'm breaking in! To the casino! I'm gonna break in and steal everything. I'm gonna mark my territory. Now then, how many tokens am I gonna need to get into to get the magic scarf? Nice bunny girl outfit. My one weakness! Bunny girls! Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out.
Where's the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy's. I see, let's go and find him.
No, screw that. Hello, miss. There's the magic scarf. Okay, it's not that expensive. I can work with that. There we go. Trade. Right, now quickly go back to the pawn shop on East. Let's see if we can get this particular item. I'd like to trade, please. It's called the black thingamajiggy. Gothic handkerchief. Ah, someone's already got the bloody fucking thing equipped, that's why. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Which one? Ah, it's you! You get something else. Let's see. Golden coin. Midas gloves. No, go the golden coin. Trade. Give me this. Change this and equip this. There we go. Now Kurt's got 24% evade. If he misses anything, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, now I've done that. Make another save real quick. We can do this. We can do anything. Just gotta keep pushing it. Alright, back to the casino. Gotta get down to Geofront X, or Section X. Now then, where's this bloke? Are you the guy? Proprietor Drake. Hello, I'm Ode. Well, it isn't Yona.
Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again.
Haha, yes indeed. I was so sorry to miss you last time you visited. So what can I do for you? Wait a minute. There's a bunch of kids here. What kind of shady shit is this? Don't tell me you're into some weird shit. Get out. Don't need that kind of weirdness going on. I've heard about the situation out at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to ask.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Man, wouldn't want to get on this guy on the wrong side of this guy.
I agree, but he was a friend with Instructor Randolph. I believe we can trust him.
You only always explain the situation, and you need to get it to the Geofront's X sector. You've suddenly gotten yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passageway in the casino basement that leads there.
I knew it! But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker?
No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of this underground area's layout. Down the man, we should be on guard. If you're all set and going, you should take this with you. Go through the back door on the first floor and then turn right. That will lead you to the underground. We don't often use it, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful.
Thanks. We better be absolutely ready before we going down there.
Okay, how am I doing for money? Okay. What I'll do is I'll head over to the center area and go to the shopping district. Actually, wait, hold on. Go to the army first and sort out weapons. Might as well get that sword out first. Want to buy weapons. Alright. Alright, there we go. Next place, to the general store. I'm gonna need to do some comparisons real quick to get the best deal on armor. Flower, jacket. I'm gonna need to buy 4 of them and 3 of the jackets. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, next is to go and get some shoes. So I need 3 of the men's shoes, which is the Strega greens, and 4 of the Strega pinks. Alright. Let's order equipment. Nature's robe. Pink Stregas. Green Strega. There we go. All ready to go. Last thing I need to do is go to the Orbo shop. I'm going to upgrade my gear. And then we'll head down to the underground. Strengthened weapons. Sword breaker. There we go. Back to the casino. Right, all good to go. I'm gonna have like way too many saves by the end of this game. My flipping PlayStation 4 is gonna be overfilled with just literally just nothing but saves. Open the door.
He worked.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's kind of exciting to send into the unknown like this.
Yeah, sure, okay. Let's do it. Into the Geofront X. It's gonna be interesting. Also, this is where that music comes from. Simplicity in 23. So this is Sector X. Looks a bit different from the others we visited.
Alright, let's wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive any concrete instructions. What the?
Call?
From who?
Finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
Who are you, and how'd you get this number?
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Find the computer room!
Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later.
Later? That's this guy's problem.
Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure.
Boy, a young boy of around 15 or so years, on my best estimate. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number?
What a way to make contact. Guess we must be dealing with that notorious hacker after all.
Yeah, let's head over to where he is. Might be able to get some info out of him. That's true. Well, if everyone is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Agreed. Let the investigation begin.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Look, a fish.
There's something about that kid.
They're in disarray.
Only got one battle scope, so I might as well. I'm gonna rely a lot on Yuna then. I mean, Altina.
Let's go.
My turn. Search mode activate.
Scan everything.
Yes!
Swiftly.
I'm going! This'll get...
Sweet smack. Oh, you missed.
An opening.
That's embarrassing. Oh, you missed
An
again.
opening.
Oh my god.
Opening. Is that all?
I think I made Kurt too strong now. He's too strong for his own good. He's just evading everyone. I was not ready for
The
that.
hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
What the hell?
Strike.
Search mode activate.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got. I'm taking you all down with me.
It's down.
They're mine! It's my turn!
Money is yours, the money is mine.
It's my turn.
Oh good, I can use magic.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Ah,
Don't give up!
Thank you.
a little bit disappointed. I was hoping he'd evade again.
There.
Actually, would have been really funny if he just evaded again.
I'm going. Yeah.
Get shot. Powerful discharge. Ow!
It's my turn!
God damn, bastard!
Let's go.
I'm gonna move over here.
I shall go.
Ow!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
All right!
All right, now you're dead.
Let's go.
This is what you deserve. Get smacked, you little leech.
I've got you.
Oh, good. She's gonna use her gun.
Now's our chance. I'll assist.
Finish it off.
Ta-ta. Shall we have ourselves a...
No, no time for food. We gotta keep moving. Move, move, move!
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Faint, eh? Faint 2 to be accurate. Gotta keep moving.
We have the advantage.
Gotta find the computer room, wherever that is.
Very well.
Well, I know the computer room might not even exist.
Is that all?
What kind of computer room is it? We don't know. We've never even heard of it before.
Locked and loaded!
Speed up. Get through this a bit quicker. We just got 5 5 kill death blow kills. Jesus. That's a lot.
They're in disarray.
Smack the fish.
Now.
Scan the tricopter.
Sir. It's my turn.
You were a fool to walk into here, little robot man.
Very well.
Oh good, this will help.
Behold, the Vander style.
Behold, the man with the double swords. If I change my hair, I become Kirito. Let's see. I just came from that way. Let's go down here. What's this? Ah, some cure bombs and stuff like that. Can't go over that way. Go faster. Run.
They're in disarray.
My turn.
Let's see what we got. Actually, wait, I've got a good idea.
Swiftly.
Sigma Force.
Now.
Activate destroy.
Here I go. You can't escape.
Oh, more gas?
My turn.
Ow.
It's my turn.
I'll care for you.
Very well.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
It's called Torso Mark II. What a name.
Yes. This'll get a bit.
Now.
Activate destroy. Now. I've got you.
Let's go.
All right.
Stop that.
Let's go. Is that all?
Turbo everything. Don't stop using turbo. I have super speed and nothing can stop me. Oh, a chest.
I found some treasure.
Activate it. Cool. Well, I got a way to go across now, so that's helpful. I love going at super speed. God, thank God they installed that. That's really helpful.
An opening.
Yes, the biggest open of them all. Go, murder everything.
I shall go. There.
All right. Let's get him.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
I shall
Can't
go.
do anything, he's weak.
All right. It's my turn. Let's go. I'll assist. Ta-ta.
Shall we have...
That was easy. It was too easy. All according to Keikaku.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. Oh, no one of these stupid robots again.
An opening.
Free on fire. There.
Free on fire.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Let's get him.
It's mine. Let's go.
I'm going.
Azure wing.
Very well.
I shall go. Yeah. Yes.
Good.
Too easy. This is much more fun now. Now we've got turbo speed, we can never stop losing.
Now's our chance. Activate destroy.
It's my turn.
Yeah. They keep coming.
My turn.
I'll make them suffer.
There. It's down.
They're mine.
It's my turn. Good.
Too strong, can't be stopped. Not even by the government. Oh great, is that a vent? Not us again.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
Yeah, no joke.
I completely understand.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
Alright, pervert, calm down.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Here I go.
I told you 2% they're not hidden fee. Well, you've certainly proven that point. That's a lot of big enemies.
Let's get him. All right, everyone ready?
Oh, this thing is a giant worm.
Now.
I'm gonna scan it. I mean, Altina, scan it. Good, now you're weak.
Very well.
I've revealed your weaknesses, now I'm gonna dox you.
There.
They're mine.
I'm going. This'll get a bit spicy. Now's our chance. I'll assist. I shall go.
Slam.
Destroy.
Here I go. Let's get him.
It's mine. Very well. Right there.
They're mine. It's my turn.
Did it just call an ally? You little bastard.
Arcus,
Let's go.
my turn. Begin retreat. Charging.
There we go.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Do it again.
Disactivate.
It's my turn.
Okay, good. I can still do this.
Here are wounds. Thank you. Suffer
My
no
turn.
rain.
Right there.
They're mine.
My turn.
There we go. We're getting someone now.
Now. Everyone.
Charge!
It's my turn.
My turn. There.
They're mine.
I'm going.
Oh, you missed.
Thank you.
I'll save you.
Not
Thanks
today.
for the help care for you.
Here I go. Let's get him.
It's mine.
Now. There. I've got you.
My turn. There.
They're mine.
It's my turn. Let's go. I'll assist. Shall we have ourselves a dessert break?
Yes.
Yes.
All that
Pancakes,
XP.
please.
How the hell did flipping Kurt get ahead of nearly everyone? No, wait. When did Altina get ahead of everyone? Wait, no, scratch that. When did Ash get ahead of everyone? I'm confused.
That's updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I did it.
I did it.
I did, everyone. I'm really good with my gun. What do we get? Ooh, spirit incense. Might come in handy. Back into the duct we go. Man, everyone loves being in tight, close spaces like this. Definitely makes life feel a bit more different, doesn't it? Alright, up here. There's a switch. Turn it on. There we go. Helpful.
And back into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
Good way to put it.
Seems like a result of rapid, poorly planned expansion.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
There. Locked and loaded. Ha!
Let's
Oh my
start the
God.
battle.
It's not what I wanted at all.
Riona.
Here I go.
Oh, 0 actions. Good.
It's my turn.
Well, look at that.
Oh, hey, look, I got it. I was hoping to kill both of them at the same time, but I guess not. Fuck it. I'm looking at a giant fucking worm.
Now's our chance.
Ruler Rouge.
All right.
Break.
I shall go.
Smash.
Activate. Destroy.
My turn. It's down. At one.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
Nuh-uh.
It's my turn. My turn. There.
My turn. It's down.
They're mine. All right.
Nah, you turd.
All right.
This is no good.
Don't worry, it's fine. Just do this.
Thank you. I shall go. There.
Let's go. Is that all?
Oh, there we go. Cheer 2 and vengeance.
Yeah.
Finally, good abilities. That's what we need.
Locked and loaded.
God, that better be like a recovery station soon. What's this? This might be the area I need to go to. If it is, then I'm gonna quickly do one thing. Let's go! Let's fucking beat people up! Oh, whatever's gonna happen here. This actually is the end of the place I need to go to. Oh, found it! Found him! Is that music? You don't suppose this music is? Our target destination? The probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go meet this guy. Let's go! Hey, you! Where'd the music go?
Man, you took your sweet time.
Hey, I was grinding. Fuck off. So he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here. Oh, you're the other Yona. Yona's scared. Scared.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7.
Don't. No!
I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
Oh, it literally was Sacred. I wasn't too sure if I should have called him that. Yona Sacred, eh?
Genius who can't feed himself.
So they are trade. At trade.
You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Celia Trade.
Hey.
Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Nice to meet you too. Wait a second. You know the SSS too? Anyway, I do some things here and there for them through Ricia. I guess you must be Yona. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Batten's junior cadets, right? Yeah, well, I was, back when I was still at the Police Academy anyway. Wow, I never would have dreamed that Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh, wait, now I remember. You're that Yona? Jonah? The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio works with at the Foundation. Not bratty, or wannabe, or shut-in. Well, okay, she's got me there. She's got me on that one, I guess. So Tio's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious, you know? Play up the hacker genius bit. Uh-huh, I'm just saving them the time before reality hits. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, here I was, braced enough to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So you're the systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then? I've heard a thing or two about you from Tio myself. And both of you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now that you know about me and I already know tons about you, so what say we actually help each other out? We can trade some info for starters. Sure, okay, fair enough. We can do that. I haven't got a problem with that at all. You're kidding. That's what's going on, Amabonia? The info we got from Ultra's Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. The great Twilight. Way worse than I thought. The whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of that plan all along. That's right. The Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society, also it had been before the Chancellor Osborne had taken over it. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the Blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. Fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. I'm going to get fee 100% or higher. Nice. Once we get Instructor Ream back, he'll guide us in the right direction. I just know it. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know. It feels kind of unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with palmora grass, black palmora grass, right? I've tried combing the web about it. Something's bound to tell me eventually. Aw, Yona! You're gonna help us out then? Don't get me wrong, I'm already helping you myself is all. I want to see how far the great chevalier that gave banners of him for his money has fallen. Look at me as a bystander of sorts. Easy, Ali. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. What the hell's that? Who's that? You got some friends coming? There's no friends. Keep it down. Sounds like machinery. What the hell is this? Is that an archaism? Oh great, nightmare fuel. That was one of the Society's archaisms. Well, they're enhanced ones by the looks of it. Just like the ones we fought in Sutherland. Yep, they released their big boss patrol units underground just a while ago. She always polite them to knock. What's it gonna do next? Leave a message? Anyway, it looks like our little secret computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've brought out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the upper side. That will take us out to the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now. Sounds like a plan. Let's go then. Show us the way. Oh, come on, another secret base busted. I'm so over this. I've had enough. Let me die. Okay, now I've got Sully and Yona now accompanying me. Put them in the party. Make them fight. Gotta get out of here. Now. Fast. I don't want to get caught by the fucking robot.
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
Wow. That's harsh.
This is no good.
It's fine.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! I shall go. There.
There's more.
It's my turn.
Let's see.
You can't escape.
Now.
Fire!
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Very well.
Rain slash.
Yes.
An opening. Is that all?
That was embarrassing. Murdering everything. Nothing can stand in my way now. What's up here? Why can't we go this way?
Where does this way lead? Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
Oh.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Fair enough. Don't want to go to the tower. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's go to where the enemy is. The tower. Wait, no! Don't do that.
Locked and loaded.
Oh shit.
They're in disarray.
Oh my, that was really bad. Wasn't paying attention there for a second. The hell? Has it got something in its head? Ah, cannons.
Let's get him.
It's mine.
Come on, let's keep going.
It's my turn.
Alright, there we go. So let's see what we got. Okay, fire. No, we have off doing this.
My
Good damage. Reenact.
My turn.
My turn to move in and do some damage.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah, little runt.
Behold, the Vander style.
Behold my style. Oh, good. User, yes, really slow and leveling up. Like, seriously, catch up a bit quicker. Make all our lives a bit more easier. Alright, now we can make a move on down here.
Locked and loaded.
I gotta find this bloody switch. Why does everything have to be so difficult? No event! You kidding me with this?
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Ah, shut up.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
Yeah, seriously, stop your bitching. Like, stop acting like a man, for Christ's sake.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Blue Ascension, ah. Up we go.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
You're still fine.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
No. No time for laziness. Like, seriously, dude. Stop your complaining. I've never heard anyone complain as much as anyone else. Like, this kid just complains and complains. That looks like a big old worm.
I see a powerful enemy.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Yeah, powerful enemy. Prepare to die. Use the Tempest.
Here I go.
Guns.
I shall go.
Smack.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Blue Ascension. That worked. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going.
Shoot them all.
Azure wings. Shoot.
Ow.
I'll care for you.
You better care for me. Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate.
Now. Charging.
All I hear is one of my units saying jackpot. Best thing to do in a situation like this. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, did a bit of confusion there. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going.
Fire up more water.
I shall go.
Altina, join in. Do it again.
Arcus active.
Yeah.
Lightning! Oh, great. It's calling more allies. And it bit me.
Don't give up.
Thank you.
Ah, it bit me!
It's my turn.
Break them even more.
Take this. Wide open.
It's mine.
Stay down.
Hell yeah. 2 finishing blows.
My turn.
You big belly bastard. Prepare to get... Wait, I've got a better idea.
My turn.
This will work.
There.
They're mine.
Ha!
Yes.
I'm going. Ha!
Ow.
I shall go.
Altina, do the healing thingamajig. Can I get it? Just... No, I can't.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That'll work. Yes, get closer. You fool!
My turn.
Now you're dead.
There.
They're mine. Here I go.
Cross break 2! Now it's confused.
I'm going. Yeah.
Now it's confused. Just
Go.
beat it up.
I'll assist.
My turn.
Let's take another turn.
My turn. There.
There we go.
They're mine.
Good damage.
My turn.
Smack it.
Here I go.
Alpha discharge. You missed.
Go.
Now you're dead.
Is that all?
Congratulations, you look like a bunch of pillocks. Ah, great. My friends are just making up stupid new names for me. They're calling me Scion Setsuna or Scion Setsuna. Like, don't ask. The fights are so easy since I'm level 132. I mean, it would be. I mean, what do you expect? You're stupidly high leveled. Like, what are you expecting? Oh, what are you doing now, Yona?
Slow down! I need a break!
Are you alright?
Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona will likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. Hey, at least I have brains to make up for it. We know. Now stand up, Yona. We're nearly there.
Should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. Oh, great. And there's 3 of them. Motherfucker. Alright, let's do this again. Well, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll deal with these clowns.
What a passionate foe.
Passionate's not the word I'd use. Okay. It's throwing stuff at us.
Not today.
Stop that!
Here I go.
Alright. Let's use Sigma Force. Sigma Operation.
Here I go. You can't escape.
My turn.
Scan them. I had to take one of its turns because I'd rather not risk it.
Very well.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to rely on Muse 8 for flipping defensive reasons.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, free order.
Now. Activate.
Smash.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Wide open.
It's mine. My turn. There.
Yes, there we go. Good damage, good damage. Ow. Maintenance beam. Oh, great. Now they're hitting each other. That's what I need.
Here I go.
Let's see. Use Braveheart.
Burning heart.
I mean, yeah, Burning Heart.
Let's go.
Right. We stack.
My turn. Yeah.
I shall go.
Alright, what we got? Brionac.
Brionac.
Let's go.
I'm going.
You have to use some magic.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Let's get him. All right.
Rush them. Everyone destroy the robot. Hell yeah, there we go.
There.
Once destroyed, now we can just do some heavy damage.
Thanks for the help.
Let's go.
Blade dance again. Alright, this is more like it.
It's down.
They're mine.
Now let's get some easy pot shots on it.
There. There. I've got you.
There we go. That was easy.
Shall we have ourselves a dessert break?
Nice.
I did it.
The members that aren't doing anything are just getting all the XP. God damn it. Alright. You did it. Not bad. You actually stand at par with the SSS. I'm on, you think so? In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Yeah, let's get ourselves out of here. Yeah, no joke, I want out. I need to be free! Time to escape through this hole. Can we go now? This place sucks. Wait, who's clapping?
Bravo. Terrific work, everyone.
Oh, it's these guys again. What do you want
I should
now?
have known it was you.
What a voice.
Shin?
Then this guard and the man with glasses are...
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch.
Alright, Sal.
I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Oh, great. How do we get involved with this now?
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with...
Oh, great. He's got more of them.
Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
No. Screw you. We'll just destroy these things again. They're not very strong.
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too. Eastern martial artists, huh? Fine. Bring it on!
Combat links on! No one can stop us when we work together! Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Who's that?
Whoa!
Estelle! Jesus Christ, where'd you guys come from? I think I just saw someone up there. Oh, look who it is. It's Ellie.
Damn!
Look up there!
Ellie?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
No!
It's good to see you too, Elisa.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the Daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberal incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation is so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas, what's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
Got it.
But Ellie!
You can count on me!
That goes for the rest of us, too.
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, alright?
Let's go. Get out of here now. I don't see how those two could even stand a chance against those two. What now?
Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Alright. New plan. Come here, little...
Execute them!
Throw
Throw them overboard!
Full them off into the abyss!
You can save the bickering for later.
Time to run away!
Bumpy ride, kid.
This kid's mine!
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Ash, what did you do? What did you do with Yona? I flew off a cliff!
How could you do that? I just did!
I was also gonna make a joke like this. Hi everyone! Guess what? I've now got my own this Twitch streaming channel. I call it Scion Setsuna.
Yeah, I briefly mentioned that I was getting messages from you guys. Jesus.
Oh, it's so bright.
Why don't you make a new website, son? I call it AmazonEr.com.
Where are we?
I would be laughing that actually was a working URL.
The Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here.
Get in the water!
You hooligan! Carry me around like a sack of potatoes! Unbelievable!
Whatever, you should be thanking me, Freckles!
You okay, look?
Man, all muscle, no brains, zero delicacy. As if Bannon wasn't bad enough.
Sorry if it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? We can have you getting injured so you can't perform.
No, I'm fine. Alright, thank you there, I said it.
Weird.
I hope Ellie and the other girl are alright. Those guys seem pretty strong.
So that was Ellie from the SSS. We've always spoken highly of her, as I recall.
And for good reason, she's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and current acting secretary. I'm here to get in touch with her after you all finish your field exercises here. I'm sure she can handle herself though. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, along with Tita and Prince Oliver, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in LaBelle. The Intelligence Division has their eyes on her for a while, only fitting considering she's one of LaBelle's most up-and-coming young bracers. Yeah, she's famous. She's about as famous as they come. This is the first time I've ever caught a glimpse of her, though.
Oh yeah, I specifically brought...
But they're so high profile, how do they manage to make it to us without getting tails?
Good question, Marcus. The only reason you're saying that, though, is because I decided to bring you along.
I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. But now we need...
No, you tell us it now!
I'll throw you in the water again!
But now we should put some distance between us and those guys catch up. I know a place we can lay low. Somewhere well off everyone's radar by now.
You sure about that? Oh, I know you could be lying to me.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
Oh great, it's Scarecrow and Campelia.
Jade Brook is back. Now we just need to buy some time.
Oh no! Rufus is back!
After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you.
You fucking weirdo.
As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway. Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Wow, you're such an asshole. What a nice guy you are, and I thought we were friends. Oh wait, no, that kind of dropped after you decided to flip and side with the flipping Reen's father. I've made so many friends, but Reen doesn't like any of them. Why? Why don't you like any of my friends, Reen, though? Oh, assholes! They betrayed me!
But they're better than Class 7!
They all betrayed me! They worked for you, for one thing! I don't want to do this anymore, I'm going home! Home, you live here!
This building was once the SSS headquarters, right? Yeah, wow, it's been so long, I've only ever came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen doing our field exercise too?
Indeed, we use it as our base of operations.
That explains why this place feels so lived in. Welcome in then. Welcome in even. Take your spare key to the place then?
Bingo. Eddie and the others gave us one when we met up with them a while back. We use this place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this mean me Me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. Caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. You see, word truly gets around fast. And everyone knows that.
Then everyone knows that what we've been doing when we left the witches' village.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Imperial Army's intelligence division have been tracking us. We do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orwell network too. Nah, let's make them let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them. There's loops have loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. You've been hacked. Ah, no, they hacked around me! Ah! He jumps out the window. You want to hack into the network to collect some new data. Then they call the Weasel from Yona's house to plan out the next course of action. So we got in these files. All those are just photos of Reen. Wait, why is the photos of Reen? It was in a folder called Son of Gilead Osborne. It's just like pictures of like Reen and Gilead like trying to do like fun activities. There's a lot to unpack here, but to be sure, but total zilch on the black Pomora grass, huh? There's certainly plenty news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. Seems like it is. It seems like it. His aircraft just got back a little while ago.
Yeah, and from the guerrillas in Lamare Fortress, of all places. Huh. Well, that should've bode well.
Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. We haven't heard that name before.
You probably heard that name before because you're a backstabber.
I mean, you went wrong for a bit. What do you mean, St. Ursula Medical College? That's the one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lindy? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to America. Pretty harsh, if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. And though I haven't had a chance to see her lately, she's just so busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecilia, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her for almost all my life. Wow, it's a small world, huh? Lord is probably at the convencia home they set up in America right now. Ilya got there right in the middle of her rehab after all. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya as in Ilya Platier, lead performer of the Arkansas. Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. They said, hey, you and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well. Yes. The people who are very close to Chinese. Seeing the birth of the Geofund did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now. We've never seen them use the Society's archaisms before. Here you and the Ouroboros working together? Or, well, with the government general at least. Bad news for us either way. Law and the SS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, and not just them. Ricia, Arios, I mean. Even those Liberians who came over to help with their hands full with them. So this map shows us where all the archaisms are turned up, yeah. Whole of Crossbell, my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. But perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as if they're trying to draw attention of the SSS and the Bracers away from the south. There's still no telling if they found the Singularity, though.
Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region.
Now that you may have found something out of the hospital by now. I've already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at the old Feudic exercise camp. Something interesting? Ah man, I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on.
Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say, and we'll head to the old Feudic exercise camp. First, after that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital.
I'll go along with that. Now, Muse, you will make sure to get us to that hospital without betraying us, right?
I'm done betraying people, okay? Leave me alone.
That's what a betrayer would say.
We should head up Station Road and get moving from there. Good luck, everyone.
We'll see what we can find while you're gone.
I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do.
With Rishi and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right.
Take care of yourselves until we get back.
And also make sure that these documents are put away safely. We don't want someone among us to be able to sabotage the intel we gathered.
Phone call there. Hey guys, could you come back?
And he kind of looks at Muse as he says that.
Why am I always the target for this?
Obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Off to West Street. You need to go to Villa Raisin Apartments. What the fuck's that? Ah, there be the villa right over here. Coming in! Now then, we gotta go up the stairs. I gotta go up several flights of stairs.
Yeah, today's lunch came out great. Better get this over to Arcane Seer. This time of day, Sully would be starving. I can tell her laundry's done while I'm at it. Are you related to Sully? Oh, me? I wish. No, I'm just a caretaker here. Sully lives all on her own, so I pitch in with her housework every now and then.
Oh, she was living with someone else before?
Yep. She and Miss Elia lived together until the accident. We're all just waiting on her to recover at this point. Sully's practicing around the clock to live up to Elia's expectations. Oh, having a bunch of fans swarming this place could be a disaster, so don't tell anyone this is where she lives, alright? Our lips are sealed. Wow, I can't believe it. I live so close to them.
Well, we got that info. Alrighty then, time to move on to the next area, which is the CNS. I'm here to talk to people. Apparently you have a side quest, which I'm gonna make a save real quick. I like to be prepared for battle, but not this kind of battle. I want to run away now. Ah!
Is that you, the weatherman?
Weatherman has returned. Ha 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 ha!
Hello there, Class 7. I hear you've been getting yourselves into trouble again.
How did you know?
You know about that already? You probably have your secret to thank for that.
No, we have Muse to thank for that.
It wasn't me!
Sure it wasn't.
Hey, every good journalist needs a reliable source. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I have a favor to ask of you. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 could lend a hand.
With what, I may ask?
Sounds like this is gonna be a pain.
It's like this. I'm working on a pretty important piece right now, and I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you can all go around for me and I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, why not?
Of course, we can always help out a friend in need.
What information do you want us to gather?
I need some responses to these opinion surveys.
Opinion surveys?
Looking for responses from Erebonians, recent immigrants from Erebonia, and military personnel on our target audience here. The big question is, what do you think of the National Mobilization Law? What? There's no way you'd be allowed to write about that. You're probably right, but I can get around it. There's no need to spell out the results directly. I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what the people really think. Is that so?
I don't know if anyone from Erebonia is gonna like what you're trying to do here.
Not to mention, Crossbell will be right near the front lines if war does break out.
How will we go about conducting the survey if you don't mind me asking?
Without you sabotaging it.
Why do you keep pointing out to me? I didn't betray anyone, really.
Oh!
Just get on the street and ask anyone who's willing to talk. Mention you're with the Crossbell Times. We still have some credibility here. I've already covered the West Street myself, so if you could ask around Central, Entertainment, East End, and the Harbor District, that would be perfect. I need 10 responses total. 2 each from East and the Harbor, and 3 each from Center and Entertainment. Should do the trick. Got it. We'll head out right now. So we just need a sample of 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. That shouldn't be difficult.
Remember, we can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. Oh, great.
Right, so we got it. We're news journalists, not terrorists, Muse.
Why am I'm not a terrorist!
No, but I know you'll fuck this up by screaming that out while trying to do this.
But I'm not a terrorist!
No, you're just a shit stirrer.
I'm not even that!
I just don't know, Ash. I just don't know how we can trust her anymore.
I literally came back to you. I literally saw everything that was going to happen.
Why didn't you tell us earlier then?
Yeah, only because things were going bad for you.
No, you asked me to come back.
I don't remember asking you to come back.
Not you, Marcus. No one likes you anyway.
Oh, so she missed. Hey there, ladies. I'm doing a survey for the Crossbell Times. You think you can help me out?
They don't look happy. The group polled Peruna and Lianli on whether or not they agree with the national mobilization law.
Yeah, well, I like the Governor General and the Prince and all. That's not really the issue here. Since they passed the law, I've been like on edge all the time. Everyone has. I'm super against it. Yeah, but I heard Rufus was involved in the Yarman what's it thing, so put me down as I don't know.
Then, see you around.
Okay, so 1 against and 1, I don't know.
That's real helpful.
I don't know where I am.
Great, we got an idiot. What the hell's going on over here? Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you will be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions?
I thought I was allowed to 1 day reprieve. That's right. He still needs to think. Time to think.
Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you're planning to leave together and seek assignment in a neutral country.
No, that's not it.
Let me make myself clear. You have 2 options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other pals. Refuse, and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You only make it worse by straining it out any longer. Leave or remain, which will be. It's like Brexit all over again.
All right, I've decided. I'll stay. You can take me to the detention center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye?
Make it quick.
Southwark. Jeanette.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah. Whoa, they're being pretty rough of him.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yes, and May, we can't afford to interfere here.
Muse, did you have something to do with this?
I'm not in charge of anything.
Sure you're not. That's what the Princess Traitor says.
All I did was try and use my flippin' knowledge to try.
No, took too long. That sounds suspicious.
You're suspicious. Shut up.
No, you.
No, you.
You're always suspicious, Marcus. This is why you don't get a girlfriend and why everyone thinks you're gay.
I'm not gay.
Says you. Where's your proof?
Back in my hometown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where the flipping. Oh yeah, where the flipping where everything started. Where Gilead Osborne is working.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. You know what we could do? We could spin it as that you're a traitor.
No way, I ain't no traitor. I just don't.
Oh no. Okay, now Marcus has turned to Ash now. Oh great, Ash is a bad example. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted, and that's one less employee at the office and still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out as they are, but in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. Thank you for that. Thank you, that's very helpful.
That's 1 against.
No, technically speaking, that's 2 against and 1. I don't know. Alright, gotta find more people. I'm running around flipping town just getting people's information. Are you for or against it? You, lady!
Husbands from the rest of Erebony come to Crossbell's clubs looking for something a little different from what they can get back home. Whether I can become the top girl again hinges on whether I can figure out what it is they want to hear. I've been hearing about it so much I feel like my head's about to burst. Maybe we can say these soon as days are local.
Excuse me! We're at the Crossbell Times. Can we trouble you for a moment?
Oh no, I mean a lot of the finer points go right over my head. It helped me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come here and stolen my spotlight. I guess I don't know really.
That's alright. Thank you for your time.
I'll put it down as I don't know.
Oh, another lady. Run her over.
It's been 1.5 years since Crossbell was annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first, but it's hard to stay angry when life just carries on like normal. This is probably what it was like for Jirai. We start thinking of ourselves as the Imperial subjects someday like them. A true blue Crossbell civilian. Survey time!
Excuse me, with the Crossbell Times, do you have a moment?
At first I wasn't worried about it too much. After seeing so many of my friends have had to go to Calvert after having their property here seized, I absolutely can't get behind it. Laws should exist to protect people and not punish them. I see. Thanks for your time. That's 1 against.
I've got this funny feeling that literally everyone's going to be against it. Where you going? We see a lot of Imperial Army soldiers come through here. A lot of them come to blow their hard-earned mirror for some fun. Can't blame them for one to enjoy themselves a little. There's no telling when they might get killed. This guy's a local. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, we're taking a survey.
Well, aren't you a cutie? Don't you think you're a little young for a place like this? Anyway, the mobilization.
Yeah, it's almost as if she should be in a palace or something.
If I go back there, I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna be able to leave the house.
Maybe that's where you should stay.
Why don't you go back to your father and his little governor house up in Ordis? I don't see him doing anything nice for you. I said you weren't expecting to give you and your mates a lift to basketball practice every Thursday night.
God damn it, Muse! You went a little too far. I'm going to my room.
That's 1-4.
Huh. Well, I guess now we know not everyone's against it.
Don't you think it was a little bit hard, Muse? No, he needed that. He totally needed that. Need to be taught a lesson. That isn't true. Can you really not take my friends to basketball practice? I can't, son. I'm really busy right now. Can't you see? Dad, I want to go to basketball practice. Could get drafted any day now. Me in the army? Hard to imagine. I would have to deliver my own draft card. That'd be a cruel twist. This guy looks like a local. Let's ask him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? What's your opinion, Bishop? Well, I'm not a fan of conscriptions, but I try to look at the bigger picture. If the army were to lose this war, Crossbell will be the first to fall. So using the law to strengthen the army before I get started is probably a good idea overall, maybe. Sorry, I can't really make up my mind, honestly. I wish the whole war would get called off.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for your cooperation. Another I don't know.
And then he ran off. I don't want to go to war. I hate war. These days I usually hand keep Koki the reins when I need a break. And my doubts to begin with him, but he's really starting to shape up. He's got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best I can. This guy has lived here for years. Let's ask him. Excuse me, can you mind telling us something? What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are all gloomy as all get out. They've got no spirit, no pride anymore. My noodles must be lamenting getting slurped by such sad sacks. Right, that's just what I mean. Thank you for your time. That's one against. Nope. Why can't I not just go back and say, hey, I did all the stuff? Did you get the extra information? Yep. Good. Now we're gonna dox all these people. Wait, what? Yes, these are traitors of the government. Thank you for all this information. Wait, I thought this was full like the newspaper. Oh, no, I just got you guys to work for me. Thanks for that. Ah, nuts.
Muse?
It wasn't me! Why would you assume it's me?
It's very easy to.
This is why no one likes you.
No, that's the reason why no one likes you!
Excuse me!
Excuse me, do you have a moment where I'm administering a survey on behalf of the Crossbell Times?
Against.
Don't look at me like that, you bugger!
She just goes up, she just turns and just does this. Oh! What did I do? I'm against it. Obviously, I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say they see it as necessary evil. I just can't accept that. Nothing about it is necessary. What are they thinking?
Well said, duly noted. Thank you for your help.
That's one against. One more person to ask. You! A friend of mine got drafted a while back, but apparently they're giving him some pretty hefty compensation for the services. From the sounds of it, he's living the good life now. I'm a little jealous. This guy looks like a local. You!
Hey, buddy! With the Crossbell Times, mind taking a little survey for us?
He looks at you funny too.
I'm gonna knock your block off if you ever look at me like that again.
Well, that law did introduce a military stipends, so... What the, yeah. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh, damn it, I already got to him. Thanks, see ya.
That's one for it. Alright, we've got 10 questionnaires filled out. And we asked the people from different parts of the city as well. But what do we do? What do we make of these results? They were intriguing to say the least.
Sure. So, we're heading back to the editor's office now?
Well, why would you say it like that?
Oh, no reason.
5 against, 2 for, and 3 undecided. It's a little more, or maybe I should have said a little less than what I was expecting. I thought we got a lot more votes for against too.
Since people saw it as an unescapable reality.
Yes, but I think there is something else at play.
Oh, you mean you?
No!
Yeah.
Oh. That guy. He gave us a funny look before. Yeah.
Well, when I think about it, it doesn't seem that way. It doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. You've seen similar things happen back in Erebonia. Looks like it's starting to spread to Crossbell. The Great Twilight. I've heard rumors, but I hope that that was all that they were. Looks like we can't hide from the truth. Thank you so much for pitching in. This has helped me give me a better grasp of what's going on.
Oh, I got him a gladiator belt.
I should have known I could count on class then. Maybe I'll have more with you in the future.
No! Get lost!
Glad we could help.
Right back at you. Best of luck with your article. Got money for that. I'm rich. Alright, time to leave this city and go on a big adventure. Also, better save my game. Hey, stop auto-saving. Let me save. I want to save my video game. Let's go. Just check one thing. Alright, let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. Better stop by the old field exercise campsite and meet up with Freddy first.
They're both down this way, right?
Yeah. Never very far, we just need to follow the road.
I hope this will yield us some clues regarding the Pomora grass. It could lead us to the Singularity.
Or it could just lead to nothing.
Oh, it's from Yona. What does it say? Is it something wrong?
Connectivity test. If you're reading this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Palm onto your Arcus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful you get to try out this before anyone else, and for free too. Give it a whirl when you got some time. It will help if I was test out a widest open network connection. I'll send you my account ID too. Since you're all beginners, I'll go easy on you.
No way, he hacked our Arcuses!
That apology sounded completely insincere.
I agree, he's just as arrogant as ever.
Should have slugged that brat when I had the chance.
Maybe we should try and see this as a wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. But isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus rather fun? Yeah, Tia and Lloyd used to play it. They certainly raved about it. I played the beta version. It was a decent way to kill some time. Since it's on our Arcuses now, we might as well give it a try. I guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and give it a try. I'm not curious myself.
I'm not gonna play some fucking video game. Fucking playing. Okay, I'll do it later.
Okay, if we're gonna go to this hospital, Muse, you stay right here.
Why?
Because, if we know that you're here, it means nothing bad can happen at the hospital.
What are you trying to say?
You know what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't.
You know what you did.
I did nothing.
And that's how it's gonna stay.
Lloyd Balance, the SSS leader turned fugitive. I remember catching a glimpse of him on the way back from the field exercises.
Looks like this whole corridor's been locked down. All his belongings have probably been seized as well. I hate this. How can they treat him like some kind of criminal? Wait a minute, it's not locked.
Seriously?
How half-assed can you get?
Confiscating the equipment was only an act. They probably just hired some commercial company to move everything. It doesn't look like there's anything left here. Should we go in? I would not be opposed to taking a look.
Hello, room. What have you got in here? A picture of all the members of the SSS together. I found a picture.
You found a picture of the SSSS squad. They were all SSS'd.
Is this door locked?
What used to be in here, Yona? It's kind of hard to describe. This place belonged to the girl who was the heart of the whole SSS. You don't mean Kia Bannon's the Zero Child? I remember reading the Intelligence Division dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just an average, sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time.
Huh? What just happened? It almost looked like it opened on its own. Well, this place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here recently?
It was not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Indeed, in fact, it almost feels like an invitation. Well, if no one's against it, I don't see why not.
What's in here?
Be 1 sec.
I don't. There's nothing in here. This room smells. So both Lloyd and Kia's rooms were unlocked. Interesting. Right, next thing I should probably do is I should actually probably go to the general store and actually buy some equipment. The department store. I need to buy some more scouters just to make things easier. I might buy 20. 20 scouters for everyone. Get them while they're hot. Excuse me. I need to shop. He's like, oh, hello, I'm getting deported soon, so, you better buy what you need real quick. A bit of extra cash there. Alright. Let's make a save. And then we're gonna hit the road. We're gonna Why did you hit the road?
For that reason.
What are you, an idiot? You're supposed to just flip and hit. It's just an expression, you idiot. What's an expression? Can I eat it? Wasp!
You're in disarray.
They're in disarray. Quickly spit on them. Is that just called a harpoon hornet?
It's my turn.
Yeah, harpoon hornet. Use Moulin Rouge.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Let's go. I'll assist.
Man, who would have thought watching a movie would actually be really effective?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm too far away. I'm coming for you.
Here I go.
Switch to gunner mode. Perfect.
It's mine.
Get out of here, bug. Oh, Tina's now level
Those sword
78.
tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
Stats updated.
I trust your skills in combat, unlike music. What have I done? You know what you've done. Great. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave.
I think that would be for the best.
Treasure located.
I thought you were my friends.
Look, what you did, not cool, you know? I mean, right now, if we even suspect, okay? I mean, like, we don't want to go back and digging up past experiences, but the thing is, if we know you've done this sort of shit before, we always think you will do it in the future, you know? So, you're gonna be that one girl, or one person, sitting over there, not doing anything. When it comes to treasure and equipment, you'll be last for what you get. When it comes to healing, it will be you'll be last or not getting any at all, and you'll be over there. You'll be left out of things because nobody trusts. And it's a label, you know, like that. No matter what happened, the group's a group.
I'm going.
And Yuze developed depression and died.
Like, I mean, the only reason why a group works is because we have some level. The only reason why this group works is that we have some level of trust in one another. So, if you betrayed us, and we know you're going to betray us, and then we feel like you're going to do another betray. Because if you're a betrayer and we don't know it, and then we find out, the trust is gone. You're out. And if we know you've done this kind of thing, well, basically we know that you're a big dirty traitor, and we have absolutely no reason to trust you.
But I didn't betray you. I left so I could stop my own army to fight against the bad guys.
Check it out.
What a big stupid fucking crab. Sure you did. Where's the army? You saw it. I even had a giant ship and everything!
I bet it was all a model.
What?
It looks strong.
But you saw it!
Be on guard. It's strong.
I don't understand why I'm friends with you guys. You're all idiots.
Here I go.
Oh, now you're calling us idiots now, are you? So now you resort to name calling now, I see.
Yes.
What kind of friend does that?
This'll get a bit.
What kind of friend, I ask?
I don't want to be friends with you guys anymore.
Activate Fragora. Destroy.
Yeah, I know it sounds really harsh how I'm just taking the piss out of music there, but it's just, but no, I'm fucking serious. You know, like if that kind of thing happens, you'd be damn skippy.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I'm sure that in the series and such, I probably have not been there to see the full story behind music. but let's just say, okay, let's just say that she had actually legitimate reasons as to why she did what she did, and just say that, look, I'm really, really sorry. I did this because this was the only way I thought this was going to stop this, you know?
I'll care for you. Thank you.
It was more or less.
No, you won't. You don't want to care for me. That's poison you cast on me. You're probably going to kill me and take my robot.
It's my turn.
I don't even know how to use it.
Don't look at me like that. My turn.
Well, that did nothing.
But yeah, it's like, let's just say she actually did have a legitimate reason. That's the one bit about being an evil character, okay? You may only, and this is the thing, you may only betray your party if it's in some sneaky double agent backstabby kind of way, where you have had them get kidnapped, snuck them into the belly of the beast, and then you got them out of that bad situation, and you come on top on the end. So you might not have gotten your friends into the trouble, but you're going to use all of your evil and cunning to get them out of it. You know.
That's true. You're gonna find more of your slime? Well, that was a bad move, Mr. Snail. Now you're gonna get hit by all these status ailments.
Oh, hi guys, guess what? I'm in streaming, guys. Hi guys, I'm gonna make a better stream than you. I'm gonna call it my streamer.
Very well. That already exists.
I'm going.
Get out here, Mr. Snail.
I'm gonna call my channel Setsuna.
Yes.
Listen here, dickface. Shut the hell up. Setsuna's my idea.
My turn.
Smack it.
Oh.
Yeah, the joke that we've been doing now here, Curtis, is from where I've come from. You see that girl with the green hair? Apparently, from my knowledge, that she betrayed the group, but not really. She left them so she could stop stop her empire from. Was it something like that?
She was trying to build up an own army to fight against Osborn.
Yes, she betrayed you. The Super Force medal.
Yeah, but the thing is, there was a reason why she did it. There's legit reasons, but I'm making it so that the entire party hates her now because they betrayed her, betrayed them, kind of thing. So every time it's kind of like, why are you guys like this? Because you know, if you betrayed us, and we know you've done this in the past, we'll always think that you will. Like so. If something goes missing from our backpacks, or if we see an evil villain giving us money to look the other way, we'll always look at you. Always gonna do it. And you'll be that guy sitting over there, not doing anything, because no one trusts you. When it comes to treasure, you'll get the worst items. When it comes to healing, you're gonna be last, if you get healed at all, you know? So, and that's how it is, you know? That's how, like, if you're an evil character or if you're a traitor, it's like...
oh god, it's him!
It's like, as long as, like, no matter what happens, the group's the group.
It's Kamida! Freddy.
So it's...
Freddy.
What are you doing out here?
Have I ever missed you? Wow, Class 7 in the flesh! And speaking of flesh, I just got something for dinner. Care to join me?
We get your survivalist.
Time to use some lizards.
There, that should do it. Prepare your taste buds for Char Grow Crossbell Lizard. You guys must be famished. Go ahead and dig in. I'm not really all that hungry. It's good to see you're doing well. How are things going with the Fisherman's Guild? Dead. Everyone ate each other. Ran out of fish. Just peachy, thanks. I've been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside the city. Hearing about what you've all been through was a real shocker. Kudos on making it out of the crawl alive.
You don't seem to be doing so badly yourself.
And now we know that everyone from the branch campus is alright. We still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark, though. So, Freddy, you have any intel worth sharing?
Not to you.
Don't tell her anything.
Why?
She knows what she did.
You bet I do. Basically, what I know falls into 3 categories. Before we get into that, there's something I need to give you. Oh? Please
Eat
don't.
a small mic.
Please don't be weird food. Please don't be weird food. Sorry, not this time. It's something I figure Egret will get the most out of it.
What could it be?
Don't tell me. Here, come on. It'll be quicker to show you. Follow me. Please don't tell. Is it Freddy took you on the others and deep into the forest? It reached an abandoned grove where he shared his discoveries. Is it what I think it is?
Is it the grass?
No, it's not. Probably not the grass. Oh, it is. It's Muse's robot. Is this the Kestra Mark II?
Oh, I've been looking for it everywhere. I didn't expect it would be here of all places. Thank you so much for finding it for us, Freddy.
Yeah, now we're gonna confiscate it.
I'm the only one that can use it.
And we don't want you to use it.
Why must we have to fight a giant robot?
We'll find a way to fight the giant robot.
No, we won't. There's a divine knight. They're the strongest things there. No. We'll die.
At least we won't have been. At least we won't die by an extra giant robot.
Well, I wasn't really looking for it. I just happened to stumble across it while I was out looking for some grub. Not long after you guys showed up, it can only be fate.
Yes, we were quite lucky to arrive when we did. Man, what a relief! I feel bad now that we've got a soldat with us.
Egret, how's it fair you get your mech, but the rest of us get Jack?
Well, maybe we can do something about that. I have an idea that might help us out, but I need to confirm some details first. Allow me to make a quick call.
I'm gonna call Rose. Yep.
Interesting, yes, that might just work. The soldats are spiritually linked with the Ashen Knight. It's possible this link could actually be used to transport the 3 units currently at the village to you for the spirit path.
Seriously?
Well, let's see for ourselves, Rosalia. Can I count on you to assist me with the spell?
Huh? You're gonna cast the spell, Muse?
Are you sure? It sounds pretty complicated. Of course, Vita taught me the trick of using mana, so this should be a piece of cake. Someone's rather sure of herself. No matter, I will help the transfer on this end.
Good, let's get the rest of our robots. It's working! It's working! Here they come! The Draken, the Spiegel, and the Hector. Wow, amazing!
Excellent. Everything seems to have gone smoothly.
Damn, that's pretty wild. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Wait a minute, what are the robots doing? Oh, no, no!
Well, there goes Ash.
No kidding, we can definitely use the extra firepower.
Thanks so much, Rosalia. It was nothing. Just remember, though, we won't be able to send them back. So be sure to be sure to make good use of them. That mana abnormality near you is quite remarkable. The others appear almost trivial in comparison. It could be due to the Great Twilight, but there is another possibility. In any event, be careful. It seems as though things are becoming difficult for the Heimdallr group, so don't expect any assistance from them. Understood.
We'll manage somehow.
I'm sure we will, if we put our minds together.
Wait, if our robots, oh, we're gonna expect another flippin' giant robot fight. Well, in any case, let's get back to the camp for now. I've still gotta fill you guys in on the other 2 discoveries.
Understood. I'll activate. I'll hit the soldats. Clown Slayers. Hide them.
Wait, I don't feel them anymore. They should be invisible, right? Oops. Ali, what did you do?
Oops, what do you mean, oops?
I think Clown Slayers is busted. I think he deleted them.
Why did the Club Slayers delete them? That makes things 10 times more difficult for us.
I don't know. It's almost as if someone tampered with it. Music.
Okay. Okay. Can you take take them out the recycling bin?
There's no recycling bin. Ruins? Yep. Remember the lakeside beach around here? I found there's some old ruins in the place you guys fought for the cryptic. Oh, great. Well, that thing again. There's Sharon. Oh. Yatsuta. That was back when we had Sharon with us. I miss her. I don't remember seeing any ruins. Could we have missed them? It's getting interesting. You understand once you see it. And now, discovery number 3. When I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. Guess what I found? A whole bunch of pomora grass. No way. You said it was blue, right? Not the black kind. Right. It was a regular old blue strand. Whether that's significant or not, well, your guess is as good as mine.
The coloration could have some meaning. I believe we should go and investigate further.
Even if it's the wrong kind, the fact that it's growing here could have some connection to the Singularity. It's also on the way to the hospital, so we might as well take a look. Right. We can carry on towards the hospital and investigate the lake shore along the way. How does that sound? Perfect, let's get moving.
Catch you later then, Freddy. Don't go poisoning yourself with all that weird crap you eat.
Haha, don't worry about me. You guys take care now. I'm already dead, you see. Wait, what? We just talked. I don't know anything about this. He's the one that admitted he was dead. Yeah, sure he did. Why don't you guys ever believe me?
Because you betrayed us, Muse. Because you betrayed
on
us.
The beach are in this direction.
Did you guys forget that Ash shot the Emperor?
Yeah, but that was cool.
Oh yeah, I see how that is. Oh, it's cool to shoot the fucking Emperor. I'm sure he'll like that. Tell that to his coma-driven corpse. Well, he's not dead, even though he should be, but he's in a coma.
You better not hit my second scarecrow. I swear to God.
I'll find the second scarecrow.
This place seems familiar.
Oh, monkey! I just shot a monkey. Don't be mad. Let's see.
Very well.
Come on, I want a break. Oh, here come the monkeys.
I shall go.
Let's see. I know I'll use monkeys.
These monkeys better not go anywhere near my cat.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
Everyone gets a buff except Muse.
What? In fact, she gets a debuff.
Move out.
In fact, you get a decrease in stats. My bummies!
I knew those were fake.
I did say I was going to decrease your stats.
That's not what I thought you meant.
Social stats.
I didn't expect that.
Sorry, in fact, I'm going to decrease your stats.
It looks strong. Watch out.
Oh, here come. Oh, good, it missed. Oh, it taunted us. Shot the monkey.
Pew! Ah!
Oh!
Use the force. A very freaky snail. I was going to say slug.
Slug, snail, same thing.
It's a slight difference.
Rush it. Super speed.
I shall go.
Yay, we did it, guys! Go away from me.
It's
Someone assist me. No.
It's my path. Now's our chance. I'll assist.
Since I'm part of the team, I think I should get an equal share of the treasure. Fine, Muse. Here you go. Fine. Fine, Muse. We'll give you a pay that's equal to what you're worth. A single copper penny. Yep. All for you.
This is after the raise.
Yeah, we're fine, dude. We're just laughing at some of our stupid jokes. It's just some of the stupid shit we do on stream.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I do?
Fight a giant plant monster. It's like, oh guys, you gotta help me. I think this thing's gonna try to hurt me. Yeah, okay, Muse. So who was the one that got us lost in the first place? Who was the one that decided that we needed to go this way? I just want to put a little context in this situation that we have here.
I got defense free.
If you don't make another step in, this girl will be hurt. We think you're bluffing.
Oh no, I don't believe you.
No, do you believe me? Nah, I don't think you really are serious. I mean, you're faking that one. An hour later. Okay, I think we are actually starting to see you do mean business. Was that really necessary, guys? Oh yeah, definitely. Look. Come on, guys, what does it take? Look, Muse, we're handling it, we're negotiating, we're coming to a mutually agreeable, we're coming to a mutual agreement in which all parties can benefit, except for one party, but that's a risk I'm willing to let someone else take.
Confused.
It's my turn.
Thanks for rescuing me, guys. Hey, Muse, we're gonna need that copper penny back. You mean the one you gave me as... You mean the one that you gave me? Yes. The one that you gave me as payment?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will already spend it.
We have to go and get it back. Get it back then.
We'll have to go get it back then. However the fuck you spent a copper penny on, getting it back.
Oh no, it's gonna sit on us. Use its fat. Get out of here. I'm still confused. Get out of here, you little Tanuki. Ah, no more.
Damn it! You just attracted more attention with a fucking gun!
My turn.
It was an accident, I swear!
Oh!
Oh yeah, sure it was an accident. Did you know what else is an accident? 9/11! Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, an accident. You know this was an accident? You're on us letting you on our fucking team! When you a startup. You were in jail.
Let's do this. Stop. Oh no!
She's okay, that's going too. The joke's going too far now, John. You're actually attacking your own team.
No, they're confused. Not me.
Oh no, I'm confused. Ow! Sorry, I'm confused. I don't know who you are.
Stop that.
Yay, the battle's over. Eh.
Stop that. I'm gonna break you, monkey.
My turn.
Thank God we're not flipping. Oh, I've got barely any movement. I can barely do any actions except for maybe this.
There you go.
Thank you. Not today.
So he could.
As your wings, here I go. Shoot!
See.
Summon the Kraken.
No.
It says summon Draken.
Same thing.
No, it isn't.
Shut up. Just what you know.
You're right, I don't know anything.
Not today.
Stop that. Alright, so you're gonna get punched.
Yes.
Shoot.
Thank you. Not today.
I shall go. There.
Yeah, dead.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Super speed for everything. Just use everything. Just use the turbo. Alright. Wanna go down here? Fuck off! Get away from me, fly! Stargazer's Tower. Oh, I'm at...
The Italian bastard.
Beg your pardon?
Sorry, comic that we wrote. What's to do with Mario?
What a lovely view of the sandbar.
Sure, if you like sand, take a picture, it'll last longer.
Okay.
I'm sick of your shit.
I was just kidding.
And, maybe I'll send this to Mr. Itchy Stutter Fingers later.
Are you done taking pictures, ass?
My name is Ash.
Have you called the Pokemon yet, Ash?
You rude bellow ass.
I'll take a look.
Oh, don't have enough for that. But how about my battles?
I'll take so many.
Cool. My Unity's going up. What about the... Oh, hey! Don't hang over me! What about the books?
I'll take so many.
I'm gonna check this. Hey. Not too bad. I should probably also use some of my magic. Breathe on everyone.
Make sure you attack the darkness.
Just what I needed.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the kingdom. Thanks for some Kingdom Hearts. Bloody hell. The
flying fish.
There's an opening.
Yeah.
Nice.
Abominations. Abominations, love you.
Yeah.
Speed this up.
Now.
Alright then. Frake Rock.
Activate. Destroy. I'm going.
Frake Rock, destroy everything. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna need that. Go with Sledgehammer.
I'm going.
All right.
I shot the fish. It's dead now.
It's mine. Let's go.
It's all mine. I won the money. The money's mine.
I won the money.
Money's mine.
Money's mine.
Oh, that. What the fuck? What did you do?
I shall go.
Crazy fish? Get out of here.
Destroy. Yes. This'll get a bit spicy.
Let's go. Right there.
They're mine.
Just. Oh, great. Oh, great. They're just shooting random shite at me now.
Let's go.
See how they like it.
Now.
Hey. Stop.
Have me.
It just healed itself.
It's my turn. It's down.
Get out of here.
Those swords sure came in handy.
Yeah, I win.
I trust your
Can you take me to David? I miss David.
Oh,
I
cool.
love David.
Oh, Marcus's flipping quartz got an upgrade.
Can't see David. No pickle or break.
I must remain even.
No.
Yeah, everyone leveled up. Well, except for Music.
Except for Richard.
Well, that too also. Richard didn't level up either.
What?
Don't complain. It happens to everyone. It's only natural. Time to fish into the ocean.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
Yeah, he's too busy being a gremlin bar or something like that.
Gremlin Bard.
Yes.
Whoa!
That wasn't there before.
Like a mirage. Oh, now it reappeared again.
Is this what I was mentioning to you yesterday? It wasn't a gremlin, it was a gnome.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? Well, you see, one has a benefit in vitality, and the other has a benefit in charisma. So yes, there is a difference.
One has stripes and the other one doesn't have stripes.
One rolls a d6 and one rolls d4s.
Also, funny enough, I was mentioning to Curtis that when I did make the gnome, I picked the class Eldritch Knight, but reskinned it to think, because since they're like inventors, I gave him like a giant power drill weapon thing on his, like a giant mechanical like crane claw on his back, which he fought with. And I just said the way that he fights is this giant mechanical fist or claw that he fights with propels him into the air, kind of like Yoda does when he fights. You know, where he's jumping and slicing all over the place.
All right. Fair enough.
At one point, we fought against some white puddings in a kitchen in a fairy king's castle, and and I was like, I do not have whisk, but this will do, and I'd like start using a power drill to kill this monster. And it was literally a white pudding, you know, like a sentient white pudding that was trying to kill us.
Jesus.
It tasted delicious, but at the same time, it was trying to beat us to death.
Jesus Christ.
Now's our chance.
Looks like you're trying to beat Corona.
Does Corona have eyeballs? It's got the gazing eye.
I shall go. Riona.
Shoot it.
Now. I've got you.
Very well.
So this is how you beat Corona. It's got a bunch of anime protagonists.
It's down.
They're mine.
Why didn't Japan think of this?
Good work, everyone.
Sophia. Oh, third thingy. Automatically recovers from KO, 50% health. Now it's up to 60 and 120%. Okay, not too bad. Yay, good stuff. Better stuff. Better stuff not to die. Right, go. Who's gone? Any more jaws to break? Oh, a priest.
You have the advantage.
That's not a priest. That's a misfortune teller.
Search mode activate.
No wonder he's dead.
Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
I think this guy needs to get out of the sun a bit. Let's see. Sigma operation.
Let's go.
Use the Sigma operation.
Here I go.
Many for beating the shit out of everyone.
Wide open.
It's mine.
Hope you don't mind dying.
Yes.
Let's see. Hit the Corona. Oh, he's using magic. Acid bomb. Ah, great. Stop that.
My turn.
That wasn't very nice. Apologize.
Yeah.
Very well.
I delayed him, but didn't impede it.
All right, there.
Gone.
Nice, we did it.
At least Marcus at level 80 now.
I did.
Yeah, I did it. Even though I'm not doing anything in the fight. Why are the old class 7 getting the better XP buffs?
Because we're advising, shut up.
That's bullshit.
Have the advantage.
Oh look, a big fuck off statue. Was that called Star Lambda? Yeah, fucking hell. Break it.
I shall go.
Sledgehammer. Murder everything.
There.
Let's go. There.
They're mine. Nope.
Yes.
That worked.
Useless.
Not today. Very well.
Let's see.
It's down.
They're mine. It's my turn. Wide open.
It's mine.
I shall go.
I should go. My planet needs me.
I've got you.
Wait, what?
Musei's dead!
How'd that happen?
Very well.
It's my turn. You can't escape.
Now. There.
Get out of here.
It's my turn.
Very well. It's down.
They're mine.
I shall go. There. I've got you.
Not today.
Stop that.
Yes. Oh, did we win?
She finally leveled up. You're so slow, Muse. Get your head in the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Are you coming on to the treasure chest, Marcius?
No. No, I'm not doing anything of the sorts.
Ah, it's Chucky.
Ah! Giant rat!
You're no kidding. You better scan it. It's an MKE mouse.
Search mode activate.
Whatever that means.
Scan complete.
Oh great, it's just a Pikachu.
All right.
I'm just dealing with just a different version of Pikachu.
Very well.
Freddy Fazbear version of Pikachu.
Something looks like it.
It's down.
They're mine.
Now.
Good thing we have guns. I think. Muse, do this.
Oh, did we win?
Yes, we won. You can stop asking questions. Come back this way.
They're in disarray.
They're in disarray. They're very confused.
Yes.
Let's see.
Now. Activate. Destroy.
My turn. Strike. Not today. Not today.
There. I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, he's draining my health.
I'm going.
Oh, it's dead now.
Oh, did we win?
Everything's going too fast. Brain overload. Go this way.
Locked and loaded.
Fuck you, I don't want to fight you, Golden Man. You're annoying. So long, sucker.
Locked and loaded. There.
Oh shit. Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Yeah, that way, priest.
Come back here!
Why is there... Oh, great, it's just Skeletor. Well, we've gone off into Fairland, lads. It's just Skeletor again. What? Fear me! And my pet rat. So I found the end of the room.
We can take a break here.
Yeah, I'm just quickly running around the area real quick. Go, 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 go. It's mine. It's mine! Who house is this anyway? It's mine!
Ooh, you're locked in.
No, it's fine. There's an easy way to get around this. All the rat, run this way. There, look, done.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shield free. Get away from me.
I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist.
I'll press this button. Right, that should be everything unlocked. Yep, good. I can't do that because that's too dangerous. We found another altar. Better make a save here just in case.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be another one of these bloody bastard snakes again? Oh look, Steve Cursor has a wig!
It's a snake again.
Yep.
What a passionate foe.
Oh, is that what you're gonna say? You're gonna do Marriott Muse?
I'm going.
Oh, I'm gonna do one thing, I'm switching you out. I'm getting Ash in here.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
Ah!
Oh, Ash is dead. Ash, why did you do that?
I was trying to make an awesome entrance.
And look what and what happened.
I broke my ankle and smashed my head on the floor.
This is
Now. Search mode activate.
now let's make this thing a little bit weaker.
Scan complete.
There we go. Now we've got a bit more options to damage it.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Here's my ultimate technique.
Shatter.
Oh wait,
No, my ultimate technique. You stink. You stink. Stink.
It causes the enemy to kill themselves.
Yes.
Here we go. Get that extra stuff. All right. I'm gonna just try something. Actually, wait. It'll be fine.
It's down.
Thrust attack.
Ah, thank God I did this. No worry, it's fine.
All right.
I'm just in Soul Blur now. Good thing we have this absolute reflect on.
My turn.
Smack it.
Yeah. There.
It's mine. I got this.
There you fucker.
My turn.
Oh, good.
Nope.
Good damage.
Here I go.
Break it.
Sure.
Let's see. If I want good break, I want to use this one. Oh, come on, really? Oh, great. Now it's taking my health.
Nope.
It's getting that health.
Now.
All right. I want to unbalance it again.
Sir.
Let's go.
There we go. Just what I need.
It's my turn.
Break it.
I shall go.
Smack it.
There.
Nuh-uh.
Good defense.
Let's go.
Again.
Sure.
You better fucking hit this time, you bastard. There we go.
I'll assist.
Oh no, is this the end?
Sephiroth attack.
Oh, you bastard.
My turn.
Fucking prick. Well, good thing I've got one of these.
Thanks for the help. Now.
Fuck you.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, she's good. It missed, so.
My turn.
Oh, good. There we go.
They're mine.
I got this.
Use this again.
Let's go.
For obvious reasons.
My turn.
It sends it right back.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna break you.
Wide open.
It's mine. Very well.
Come on, just a bit more. Yes, there we go.
My turn.
I can just stop waiting on you now for a bit.
I'll assist.
Give me that flipping BP.
My turn.
Stupid snake!
Now.
It's mine. I got this. My turn. Shut.
All right. Ta, ta.
Okay, it's using that again.
Nope.
Missed. Good.
Now.
Send off balance again.
Not today.
It's fine. Not to worry too much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Yona.
Sure. Yeah. Very well.
Here we go. Come on.
I shall go. There.
Yes, there we go. Perfect.
It's mine.
Here I go.
Use Use Evan Crest again.
Here I go. Ha, ta.
So we'll try using that technique again. Okay, good. This next attack's gonna be a critical, so don't have to worry too much.
Let's go. There.
I want this fight over and done with. Good. Good bit of damage. Yes. There we go. That's more like it. I got a Brave Soul as well. Alright. So is this thing gonna show me some weird flashback? Oh, yep. This is... Damn. It's the same as before. So what's this flashback gonna be?
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, I beg of you. Save our child.
Helios!
There he is! It's Rin and Osborne!
Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please, spare our son's life!
Damn. That's the third version thus far.
Yes, and that child within. Yeah, his face looked just looked like Instructor Reen's, or a younger version of him anyway.
Yeah, so couldn't possibly be him.
Wow.
He had a serious wound in his chest right next to his heart.
The woman must have been his mother, and as for the man carrying him in his arms. Let's get going, guys. We're gonna find the Singularity and bring Reen back, no matter what.
He needs to know about what we just saw now.
Agreed. Roger Wilco, let's do this.
Where others put back, where was back down. Class 7 pushes on. Who says that? I don't. Is that even a saying? Sounds like a shitty saying. Yeah, another bit of ranking went up. All right. Take me to the entrance of the. Wait, actually, be a good idea to quickly go and get the full heal real quick over here. Then exit the cave. Or the shrine. I need healing! Now! Make a save as well. And then we're gonna move on to Ursula Road. Number 3. Take me to the entrance. Saves time running back. Alright, back up top. See, the grass is still there. Who needs a horse when you can run at supersonic speed?
There's no way you can do that in real life.
Yeah, you're right. If only. Life would be so much easier if we could do that. What's that noise?
Must be getting close to the railway. If that train rushing by just now was any indication, why? Yeah, it must be the new Ursula branch line. My dad worked on it for a while. It connects the hospital to other major stations and runs all the way to Michelin. Michelin, a resort located on the lakeside in Crossbell. It features a theme park as well as the mascot of which a character named Mishi.
Oh, that goofy ass thing.
Don't be such a grump, Ash. There's nothing
Stop
wrong.
being an ass, Ash.
There's nothing wrong with a little simple fun now and then. My dad actually does a lot of work for the Michelin resort. Mom said he won't be coming home for a while because of all the limits they've been putting on travel.
Oh, I see. Well, if you're up for it, I'm pretty interested in getting a look at the place.
Even if we can't catch any trains, we should be able to get there if we just cross through the wetlands.
We could have been on search for the Singularity, but
shut up! But a short break might do some good.
Okay. That was weird. Come on, the hospital's not far. Are you okay, Marcus? Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, guys, give us more.
I just love that. You're like, yeah. I was just like, shut up!
Shut up, you're not done with this guy.
I shall go.
Alright, fire this laser beam at the birds.
Now.
mine. Sure.
Kill the birds.
Hey, you.
Hey, you bird! Talking to you!
Let's go.
I hate you.
Behold, the Vander style.
Good. Class 7, murderer of birds.
This forest path has a different sort of air to it. It feels almost...
Oh look, it's a monkey! Like the one from the forest.
This one might be worth my time.
Oh, he's a big boy.
It's a goat monkey. A gunky.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I got this.
Sounds really disgusting.
Monkey, wanna nibble on your clothes?
Oh, this monkey seems really different than what we've heard from Instructor Reen. Class, whatever you do, if you ever go into a jungle, okay, and see a giant monkey, okay, it shouts, "Monkey want banana," run from it.
Let's go.
Why specifically that? Trust me, okay, you don't want to deal with it. Uh-oh.
You bitch! Huh, miss. Counter!
Now.
I think Kurt's getting too serious again. He's getting too overconfident.
Yes.
Oh my god. Can you do it again? Oh my god.
I am the master of dungeon. That's why I don't have a girlfriend.
That sounds like something that Ash would say. Smack this monkey in the butt.
It's mine.
Oh, oh, harder, ow.
Oh, it's been its chest. It's super duper serious now.
I got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Oh. Let me think. This one.
Swiftly. I got this.
Now, Yona, you're gonna take this hit, okay? And it may hurt maybe just a smidge.
My turn.
Ow.
You hurt my friends. Unforgivable.
Let's go.
Hit that monkey in the butt.
My turn.
Let's go. It's down.
Thrust them!
Punch that monkey in the dick.
It's mine.
Monkey have no penis!
My turn.
Monkey want penis though. Uh-oh. Oh, where's your counters?
My turn.
Kurt, you lost your countering ability. What have you done?
Now!
Let's go.
Didn't do anything. Oh. He's charged up for another attack. Oh, stop that.
I got this.
That's Dead Man's Dart.
Got a little something for you.
Where did you pull those from?
Trying to get some AIDS.
Well, the monkey didn't like that apparently.
Not today.
Stop that, bad monkey.
No HIV positive.
I shall go.
This monkey seems to be very aggressive because it has some kind of disease.
It's mine.
Ash, what was in those needles? You don't want to know.
My turn.
I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at this thing's butt. Just the fact that it didn't move after that, I was just like, ooh.
Yeah, maybe it should be the Nobishin screen.
Even more.
All this.
That'll do.
Or you can go. Is out.
I found some treasure.
Just like this overabundance of lightning, and it just goes eh.
The
fuck?
Like a giant acorn.
At the advantage.
Looks like that.
Not an acorn. Like conga.
Spin needle. Oh god. Don't know how I feel about the fact that it just keeps coming out like that. Oh cool, a flippin' Gemini Blast got an upgrade. Now it's Gemini Blast 2. Take this, you conquer.
I shall go. Rionak,
Very well.
Steal that conquer's money.
There.
they're mine!
Yeah, I defeat a conquer. I am the best there ever is. And no one can say otherwise. I don't want to fight.
I wonder why we don't play Conkers anymore. Hey Richard, let's play Conker. Here, hold still. Oh, my knuckle!
I thought you were gonna say it gets swung into his eye.
No, it's the like it's really easy to hit your knuckle if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that happen when I play conkers.
You're not hit your own knuckle.
Sure. Oh, the
Yeah.
other person, then yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's why it was sort of like banned from schools and stuff.
Now.
Why can't we play conkers? Oh, because someone lost the knuckle.
It's mine.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Hang on. How did that one attack do one on a little girl, but apparently it did like it did over 700 for Ash? Something doesn't seem right about the situation.
I shall go.
I'm calling sexism.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine. Sure. Yeah.
Fuck you.
All right.
Oh, it's charging up its laser beam.
I shall go.
Smack it.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
Get lost.
My turn.
Smush.
Here I go.
Almost dead.
Very well.
Give me that. Oh, why won't you die already?
I got this.
Ah, good, you're dead now.
Yeah.
God, you think these things would be... You think these kind of things would be easy to kill, but no, they just want to just keep on living.
More hostiles.
Oh, here come the conkers. What the fuck?
Not today.
Damn it.
Oh, Ash is angry.
Here I go.
Got stabbed by a conker.
Can't escape. Fire! My turn.
My reputation is ruined.
Activate Rhaegarra. Destroy.
I got this.
Use the darts.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye.
Now my money.
Today.
Stop stealing my goddamn cash, you little bastard.
It's down.
They're mine.
We're disconnected.
I did it.
Oh, it's me. I was just trying to see if I can like get the connection back. It's the voice thing that keeps so like dipping in and out, but like now it's fine.
What the hell's this thing?
Touch wood.
I found an abomination in the woods. I better kill it.
That enemy is strong.
Watch out.
I found a nightmare. Just to be on the safe side.
Let's go.
If everyone had to have the reflect on just in case. Man of war. I want to go to war. Take that back. Worm.
My turn.
Let's see. Actually, I'm probably actually plan an attack here. Actually,
Here I go.
yeah. Actually, this works.
Orcus activate. Now.
Oh, come on. I was already banking on that. Benny Nucleus. A Benuculus.
Nuh-uh.
Stop taking our stuff. Gotta slow it down a bit. Lightning.
support you.
Thanks.
There we go. Oh, come on, at that time.
Thank you.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Now,
Alright, then let's see. Brionac.
Rionac, activate. Fire. There.
It's mine.
Oh, good, that worm missed.
My turn. It's down.
Let's see.
I got this.
Is everyone still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Apparently, Curse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just messaging him back to see what's up. So just trying not to die to this fucker.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! It's down!
I'll assist.
There we go. And I want to do another one of these again.
Let's go. All right.
Let's use quick speed. Oh, God damn it, Kurt. Not in the range. Right, might as well keep that for the moment. Use some magic.
Orcus activate.
Ectoplasm. Well, that worked. Stop using your weird shit. Worm.
Yeah.
Alright, that goes those problems. Right. Let's give
Arcus activate.
Defilement. Ew. Disgusting, you little bastard.
Very well.
Right, move over here.
All right.
Then let's use quick speed. Wait, actually, wait. It would only move them up a bit. Not really worth it at the moment.
I got this.
My turn. My turn.
Now.
Okay. Doing a big attack. Oh, no.
An opening.
Stop it.
Let's go.
I did not want to do that, and now everyone's vanished. Fuck's sake. That's real helpful. I have to wait until they come back. Ectoplasm.
Let's go.
Play dance again.
Very well.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It's my turn.
Like, fuck me, really?
I'll leave it to you.
I'll handle it.
That is so bullshit, that.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. My turn. What?
Leave it to me.
Barrier of time.
Marcus has the power of the time stream.
All right.
Now then. Let's take this chance to actually do some damage.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Oh, she has her own flippin' oboe thing. Not too bad, that actually. Let's see.
Let's go. Now. Charging. Yeah.
This'll
Thank
help.
you. Yeah. Leave it
Summon a
to me.
familiar. Right. Just to be on the safe side.
Arcus act. Yeah.
This'll
Thank
help.
you. Now.
It's my turn.
Fire in the hole.
Here I go.
Yes. You won't get molten star.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. I shall go.
Let's see.
Search
Leave it to me. Right through.
now. Activate. Destroy. Yes.
What? Here I go. Nope.
There. Here.
Good.
It's mine.
Ready.
Marcus getting that good shots in.
Petrifying. You not go. They're down.
It's mine. Yes.
There we go. Good, good, good. Now we're getting someone now.
You won't get moving. Stop. Let's do it.
Take this.
I shall go. I'll support you.
Appreciate it.
I can
It's
heal.
my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Nope. Wide open. All right. Everyone ready?
Come on, abuse it.
It's my turn.
Right? Let's see.
Petrifying. You not go. Here.
It's mine. Yes.
Use another one of these.
What? I shall go. Activate. Destroy.
All right.
Oh, great.
Nope. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
All right.
Right, just in case.
Let's go.
All right.
My turn.
And just, yeah, heal up.
Here I go.
Alright, think.
Time bear.
There we go.
My turn. What?
Ready. Barrier.
I shall go. Activate. Destroy. My turn. You won't get moving. Stop. Let's do it.
Take this.
Here I go. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Nope.
There we go.
My turn.
Bloody hell, Marcus nearly killed Lisa. Jesus Christ, that would have been bad.
You won't get away. Molten storm. Just like
Oh my god, that XP multiplier. Everyone got a level up. It's gold. Yes. Yes. Sirius got a level up. Yes. Yes. Ooh, begins bad with the insight status. Ava got up. 20% chance of avoiding magic attacks. 35% doing critical damage with arts. It reduces delay by 3/4. Scorpio leveled up. 35, 100%. And a 10% chance of arts and crafts. Attacks and crafts inflict a nightmare.
Yeah, I did.
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
I did it.
Thank God leveling up actually helps. Like, no, what I mean is, thank God leveling up actually increases the, no, what it does is that it actually restores everyone back to full health at least. That's stupid of me. I just left my flipping mic on, and I forgot to turn off the wrong mic. Oh, I had you muted the whole time. Oh, I hope you won't say anything bad.
No, I wasn't. I just said a lot of offensive things to get you banned on Twitch. You know.
Well, good thing no one heard it then. All's well that ends well then.
I see a powerful enemy.
I didn't actually say anything. It's fine.
That's fine. Oh god, the monkey's coming. No! Screw you, monkey.
Oh, there's some treasure.
Got a sword breaker. How far away am I from the hospital? Oh, I'm getting close to it from the looks of it. Gonna go this way. There's a little fishing spot. Unfortunately, I don't have any more bait. So,
I can see a lot
hey,
of
it's
fish
Amano.
here.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? Break rocks. Ah, finally we've made it to the hospital. Richard's worst place to be at. Because that's where the doctors are.
What?
Your worst nightmare, doctors.
Why my worst nightmare?
Because you fear them, because you're afraid that they'll use special spiders on you.
I'm still not getting the whole, you know what, I'll have to see for myself.
No, there's no special spiders here. This hospital is way more impressive than I had imagined. Yeah, it's not just the building, the doctors here are the best of the best. Patients with complicated illnesses and injuries come over for treatment. They're receiving funding from Renfrew, aren't they? Doctors here took such great care of Sharon last time. It would be nice if I could thank them in person. Well, it looks like nothing bad's going on here, at least. Doesn't seem to be as many people as I can see.
Security's a joke in this place.
You really want to say that?
I thought the military and political types were supposed to be coming in and out of here.
I imagine they keep those particular patients behind closed doors. You're ringing up now. Never mind. Can't get through to Valerie. She's in a place with no signal. In that case, we have no choice but to search the premises.
We better be careful as we walk around so as not to attract attention.
Okay, let's go. In fact, I've got the perfect disguise. They'll never recognize me now. There, now I look like a soldier.
I could totally blend in.
Yes.
Go!
Where'd it go? Who took my hair? Alright, once you arrive, go to the inn to your left, then purchase the hash rice. They've got an inn? Oh, they do.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go for those shots real quick.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Yeah, it's both for visitors and hospital staff. They even have rooms for people to stay overnight.
Really, rooms to stay overnight? Well, you don't say. Who would want that? Where's this going?
What a picturesque view.
Ain't bad at all.
This spot's pretty popular.
That's pretty for patients who want fresh air. Alright, now I need to go and get the medical glove. Which should just be in here. Actually, wait. Should it be, actually? I was thinking it might just be here. It is, actually. I can't believe I nearly missed that. Battle scopes, I'm doing fine. Right, let's exchange some cash. Right, there we go. I could always go back and exchange to get a new glove. Actually, yeah, hold on, let's go into that, actually. Let's go to the Eastern store and go and get me that new glove. Time to tie up another loose end, I guess. Shit, which means another business trip. No rest of the wicked, eh? Business trip? Where to? I'm heading to Raquel this time. I have a few big contracts in the pipeline, so I'm hoping I can tackle them all together. I used to be able to keep the shop open when I was away with Jingo's help. I may have to bring on a part-time or two. Hint, hint. Yeah, good luck with that, lady. I'm gonna take a chill, kiddo. Anyway, I tried hiding some while back, but they couldn't keep this shit together and dealing with the small-time mafia. And yet Jingo's been managing the store since she was 5. Maybe they were complete dumbasses, or Jingo's got the spark of a saleswoman in her. Seriously though, you want in? I'll make it worth your while. I have to respectfully decline. And that maybe another time. Alright, so here we are, the Sorcerer's Glove. Magic attack evasion 16 and stats to everything else. That's actually really good, that actually. I'm gonna give this to Yona. Because literally that's just really good, that. Alright, let's get to exploring. Doo-doo-doo. Man, this place is really nice.
Ah, this must be the reception desk.
You know, joke.
Yeah. Usually this room is full
Oh,
of
it's you
people
guys.
here to visit.
I was riding laps with our Ace Wonder early on. Got so weak from hunger that he ended up falling right off his horse. Knew he was hungry. Heck, he's always hungry. I never once thought he'd just been passed out on a horseback. Okay, so you're gonna give me the horses. Oh, right, one has been, yeah, here you go. We can now use the horses now. About time. Christ, taking a while. What's this? Quickly scan over these books. Original travel brochure. Right, taking care of that. Alright. Let me see what the main story. Head to the roof. Roof? That's really suspicious, don't you think? Just going straight to the roof? Oh, game says to. To the roof. To the roof. Oh, what's actually supposed to come over here? That was stupid of me. You investigate this building, the main story will progress. Not yet. Because I actually want to make a save. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Yona? Just finish up a drink real quick. Pretty sure this medical bit. This is the medical college's research building. I mean, I've never been inside before, but so this is where. So is that where Valerie is? Seems like it. Let's go and see. What's that? Car? Uh-oh. Oh God. River's in Van Dyke? What the? Look at that. Oh, he's serious as well. Yes, Crossbell's General Governor decided to roll up for a visit. Oh hell, why be so polite? Looking right at the ringleader of those Iron Bloods. Indeed, he's their primary member and certainly has a lot of weight to throw around. That must be the Imperial Defense Force members behind him, besides him, automatically. Member of his own personal security detail. The man with them is... That old man is seriously jacked. He barely fits that military uniform. That's the commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. Though, until 2 years ago, he was the principal of Force Military Academy. What, really? I heard that he returned to the Imperial Army, but...
It was of no small relief to me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking. It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course, but I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can, but even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands, though perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
Uh-oh. They're coming up here, they're coming up here. Oh no! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Wait, they're coming our way? This isn't good, we need to hide.
There you are.
This way, all of you.
Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Grace and... Huh? Huh? Grace, wait, isn't that? Oh, it is Valerie. Damn, you look good in that. That's quite the look, Valerie.
We can talk later. Just come with me.
If you don't want to be found, that is.
Okie dokie. After that, Valley led Yona and the others to another location. They had hid themselves away in a rarely visited corner of the hospital. Got my back. I really need to get rid of this lower chair at some point. Phew, thanks for the bailout, Valerie. We knew we'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but I didn't expect you to get all nurse naughty on us in the process. Alright, keep it in your pants. Staff here let me hide out with them, and the second I mentioned Linda. I figured I may as well fit in for her while she's still missing, that's all. See, that makes sense. I hope Linda's doing alright, wherever she is. Well, not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of that jam too. Given a gem has got all these cronies keeping an eye out for me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found now. Funny surprise running into you here though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus. Are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I say I got a pretty good lead. You mean the Governor General Rufus and General Von Dyke? I guess it doesn't get any more VIP than those two then, huh? But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbell instead of the one in the Empire itself? Both of them must have only just arrived by airship from the Lamare Fortress. And they made a beeline straight for Saint Ursula. Something must be afoot. They're here to visit a patient. One who finally woke up a few days ago. Someone very important to them. But not just to them. To the entire Empire of Erebonia. And that's no exaggeration. Huh? Someone important to the Empire? She doesn't mean...
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie.
Oh, Cecilia. Not a problem, Chief Nurse. Cecilia! Long time no see. Frantic as always on you. Cecilia Nuance.
Oh, you know me. Still, it's so wonderful to see the two of you again. And to the rest of Class 7. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Cecile Noyes, the chief nurse on staff here.
Cecilia Noyes.
I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
You know the special support section then? Right, she's kind of like Lloyd's big sister in a way. The two of us are neighbors. Before you've gone to the conveyancing home Ilya was transferred to. I'd been considering it, but Ilya ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry, I can finish a rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. He was really quite insistent. You don't call the fervent dancer for nothing. That's Ilya for you. Graceful as a swan, stubborn as a mule. What's this other patient? I'm guessing the rumors were true? Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'll be perfectly happy to do, as the Supreme Commander and the Governor General are gone. How does that sound? Well... Sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe. Really? Couldn't I just do lead the way, not lead the way, babe? I don't know how I feel about that. Well, off they go. Weird. They came all the way to see who? Well, the only oh, it is. Maybe come in.
Enter.
Oh, that was a weird line read. Enter. So it's true. Emperor Eugene III.
My sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Majesty, so you were here in Crossbell all along? I was under the impression that you were still in a coma. Glad to see you've risen out of it.
What a relief. I've never been so happy to be proven wrong.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
I wouldn't normally allow visitors for a patient in his condition, as this is a special case. I've got 10 minutes. This noise. If anything happens, come and fetch me at once.
Yes, Dr. Salen.
What's her deal?
Well, we can safely assume she's a doctor.
The name Salen sounds familiar, but let's not worry about that later. Let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugene.
Princess Alphen will be delighted to hear the good news.
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious, about the start of the Great Twilight, about the death of my son, and the coming war with Calvard. No, the coming of our very end. Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve. As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize.
Please, there's no need to.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You're saying that you were aware of all this was going to happen beforehand?
Correct. So it is written in the Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next.
Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that to Reen. Oh, Thomas told us about them before. And I believe Instructor Reen was collecting them as well.
Yes. The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight. The Empire's dark history. Stories of the Divine Knights and the Dark Dragon. It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Grawl would open.
Yeah, what Ash did. I'm sorry. If only I'd been stronger, none of this would have happened.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Ash.
You are not to blame, Ash. The sin is not yours to bear. This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows. Until now, everything has gone according to the Chancellor and the Gnome's plan. But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins. What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine.
Oh? So you're already aware?
What's that? Note? What is this?
A document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it. The same truth I shared with your instructor. I am giving it to you, in the hopes that you may find the third path that Olivert sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Majesty?
Hey. Seems he's fallen asleep.
He must have been really pushing himself. I'll cover Dr. Salen.
Third path, huh? Yep. We gotta find it. No visitor's notice was then placed on the door of Emperor Eugene's hospital room. The only others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Salen soon afterward. Well, what now?
There's shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He should be resting right now. But they're insisting that we will operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering his current condition, we estimate the success rate to be shy of just 30%. Yet despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak with us. Who the hell is he trying to fool, acting all toughened? Ash. That reminds me, what did the letter say? It was mostly about the Black Records and the Curse of Erebonia. We already heard bits and pieces about it before. I think it's all starting to come together thanks to this. The Curse of Erebonia. The annexation of Novemboria is just another consequence of it. But newsworthy as this all is, we just can't put an article out about it. See, the Emperor's stay here has become something of an open secret. We covered a story like that and we get slammed by the censors, or worse, shut out on the streets. You see, but at least we're beginning to see a bigger picture here. Every one of these events is drawing us closer and closer towards war. Nurse Cecilia, do you have a moment? I wonder what this could be. Excuse me a second. I thought you already left.
The Governor General has, yes. However, I realized I had one last matter to see to here. I will be perfectly frank. Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
Oh shit. The man from earlier. I thought that voice sounded familiar. He must have realized we were here. You can let him in, Cecilia. Really? Are you sure about this?
Of course. We know we can trust him.
Very well. Right this way, sir.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, new Class 7. I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this.
No, you're totally fine, dude. You're awesome.
And if it isn't some of the old Class 7, my, how you've grown.
It's been too long, Principal Van Dyke. What a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You've heard much about you.
Come now, there's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good. You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us.
Oh damn, someone's well informed. You were with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface, as per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable. Behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse of the Empire. Despite all this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
Uncle. That may be what drives a soldier. But what we'll show you that Class 7 is different. It's just like His Majesty said. We'll find our own path. I may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Reen. What we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward as Class 7 and as students of 4s. Exactly. We're not the type to be so easily dissuaded.
Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all of our friends behind it.
I'm certain that these hopes will lead us to him. He's more than just the Azure Chevalier. To us, he will always be a member and instructor of Class 7.
Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this actually gets us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not just leaving things to him afterwards. That'll That load is all of our hours to bear. We're finding us a way through this shitstorm, and we're doing it together.
Well, would you look at that?
They're serious about this. You can just tell just from looking.
Now you know, Principal Von Dyke, that this right here is the heart of Class 7.
3 years ago, the prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations.
All if you are Deus Ex Machinas, and now you will save the world.
Speaking to you today has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer.
Well, I mean, we were doing that anyway.
I'm sure you can save him, and together find this new path.
Right. Edward, General Von Dyke left the hospital. Grace followed soon after, returned to the city. The group then prepared to set off and resume their tasks. Well, that went on far longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time to waste. No time wasted, so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to get back to.
Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again.
And go look at the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me.
Ash. Huh. As a matter of fact, I don't. The medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. We'll do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Wow, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Salin in any way we can. So don't worry about the operation. We'll make sure he pulls through.
Yeah, thanks. We'll leave him in your capable hands.
Now then, shall we get back to work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed. The area is flush with blue paloma grass, making it the best candidate for the Singularity at present. Is there any other place around here that screams Singularity that would probably be it? Be careful, guys. I'll stay behind to gather information, same as Louise and the others. Make sure Yona and the others don't get too much in trouble for me, okay? You got it. New or old, we're still part of Class 7 together. The wetlands of Lake Elma should be south of the hospital, down Ursula Road. Take care of your journey, okay?
Man, there was a lot of stuff going on. We got Principal Von Dyke on our side. We got everyone on our side. We got all the cool people anyway. And where's the door? Just put me on the ground. Be much easier. Alright, so we're heading off to the road. So we need to just go to the wetlands, which is further up this way.
According to the map, we'll reach the wetlands if we go left from here.
Yeah, I know. I have a map. That's the idea of a map. You follow it. Hmm? Oh. Huh. They weren't kidding. Blue paloma grass everywhere. Interesting.
Look at all this blue paloma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. Quite different from the black variety we've come across. I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it.
The hell? You can pick on something. You can pick up on something like that. I heard something about colors representing different kinds of mana before.
We should search the area. This stuff's not here by coincidence. There has to be some clue about the Singularity.
Alright, let's get started. You sure? In fact, the fact being that there isn't even like a chest or anything, this place doesn't even seem like a dungeon. It's over here. Oh no, everyone. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. That's the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under the Governor General's office. Keeping the area under a pretty strict watch. Why are the Governor General's forces seeing up this place? That bastard. You come straight here from the hospital? Just what the hell is this? Oh great, they've even got soul darts. Looks like a Panzer soul dart. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Something seems way off about it. It almost gives me chills. I remember hearing Reinford was in the process of developing a new model. Could that be what it is? I suppose we won't be going any further here anytime soon. At this rate, we won't be able to investigate this singularity, let alone get to Michelin. And what do we do? Alright, we're not gonna find a way through just standing here. Let's get our thoughts together somewhere else. I guess we'll head back to the road again. Seriously, that sucks. We just come here and now we already have to leave. It's boring. Well, in any case, just gotta keep moving. Hmm? Oh, I wonder if that's Valerie. Hello? You're in a cross speaking.
Okay, looks like we're connected.
Is that Stark?
How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
Huh? I know that voice. It is Stark. Is that really Stark?
Hey there, Class 7. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
Oh, it's Keitaro Mira. Well, that's convenient. You got some way for us to get across? If he does, that's a lifesaver. Oh my god, he's got a boat. Stark. Finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I heard you had come to Crossbell. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch a wind of exploits. Lara and the others told me everything. Oh, you're gonna need this. A normal boat? It would be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head on. And riding up shore in this thing is only going to attract more attention. But if you cross through Michelin, then you might have a chance of breaking through the blockade. Ah. That's right. The southern Michelin opens up out into the wetlands. Nice. You fought everything. Whoa, slow your roll there, lover boy. You did all this for us? What's your angle, huh? I think that's just the way Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are starting to look up, huh? When you're ready, let's head out. When we won't be able to come back. Yeah, same thing as usual.
Sorry, what I miss?
Rufus and Principal Van Dyke came here. The Emperor woke up from his coma for a bit, gave us a note. And this guy here, Stark, is
and then went back into his coma.
Kind of.
Oh.
Kind of leave things
Oh. Okay, I was actually just joking, you know, but Jesus.
I mean, he went back to sleep, so technically speaking, it's sort of doing that. Get in the boat.
Get in the fucking boat.
Right, we're heading off to the amusement park. Take care, Class 7. It seems a certain Governor General didn't return to the city, but went towards the wetlands. Be careful out there. Thank you, both of you. See you later. Wait, should we really let Yona drive? Should we not let like Marcus or Alisa drive? So I guess we should look in the direction of the wetlands. Let's try contacting Louise and Freddy again. Understood. Leave it to me.
What a curious turn of fate.
Oh my god.
I'll let the direwolf deal with Yin for now.
Is that sexy biker girl
I
chick?
have my own business to attend
Nope.
to.
It's Sharon.
I must return the love my lady has shown me after all.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Sharon. I know you're thinking of Angelica. She's dead.
Ah.
She was killed by George. Fatty Boom Boom, who ate everything, who became Copper Jorg, killed her.
No anomalies detected at the wetlands. It seems we've escaped the notice. This certainly is a lovely route start secured for us. Let's continue along our detour to Michelin, shall we? You got it.
You guys are really something, aren't you? Same goes for everyone else at the branch campus too. It's amazing how much talent they've managed to fit in one school.
You said it. They're just as good as any class from the main campus.
I'll admit, the branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals. Our instructor especially. Their guidance has served as a foundation for all of us.
Honestly, it's kind of amazing how much we've improved in just a few months training. It's thanks to that training that we can now work together to find our instructor. And once we do, we'll show him just how much our skills have grown.
Yeah, that's after what you stab us in the back, Muse.
No, I'd love to show him how much I've grown in other ways too, while I'm at it.
Seriously, you cut that out already.
Don't think she'd be that great. We know if we did.
They're pretty relaxed considering the circumstances.
Yep, these kids are class 7 through and through. Muse, you call those boobs? I call them lies.
Why you to be so mean to me?
I thought Marcus used his downgrade ability.
It doesn't work like that. Oh no, not again.
Cecil, you're fake.
Alright.
Phew, thank goodness we arrived without too much trouble.
So this is it then. Michelin Wonderland, the amusement park of legend.
I can see something moving in the distance. Well, that's the Ferris wheel. It's got a bunch of gondolas you can sit in and watch the scenery from. I see. That sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking.
Oh ho! So the little bunny knows what fun is after all.
Oh, why? Truck's inside. We can't just loiter around here. We'll be spotted.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go and take a look inside the Michelin Center. It's just up ahead.
No, I don't want to do that. All right, then let's go to the amusement park. Forget Reen. We're gonna just spend the day here. We're never leaving here ever again. Finally, we don't have to worry about Reen ever again. Reen, I got us tickets for Michelin. I don't want to go there, Dad.
But it was really expensive, and it's nice. It's a nice season to go.
I even booked the entire park just for you. I don't want it, Dad.
I mean, look, your friends are gonna be there. You know, those lame friends.
Yeah, probably because you blackmailed them to go there. Did you blackmail them, Dad? Is that what you did?
And again, I guess...
Do you want to go or not?
No! Don't want to go! Leave me alone!
As they're giving out complimentary tickets to soldiers upon conscription.
Let them spend some time with their loved ones. Oh, I bet.
Let them spend time with their loved ones before they get shipped off to war, huh?
Yeah, but not just that. The Empire wants to show it can keep day-to-day life going. Even in times of war, it's more of a PR power play than anything else. Does it really go that deep?
They're trying to stoke national pride. Is that it?
Yes, anything for the sake of the war.
So it's war this and war that.
In any case, Gavin Tensions is our main priority for now. Your father is employed somewhere around here, correct? Yep, he works for the resort hotel, planning. The zoning, that sort of stuff. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him.
Let's go scope out that hotel to start then.
Alright then, Joey Wheeler.
What? That's kind of what I was going for with that, anyways.
Hey, you, have you seen my best friend, Yugs?
Welcome. Do you have a reservation?
I want to talk to my father. We always get requests like that. I'm not your father. Oh, is Matthew Crawford available?
Matthew, Mr. Crawford from planning? So you're the daughter you speak so fondly of.
Wait, or is it the other one?
I'm afraid you came at a bad time.
He's dead.
We have more guests in Michelin than we expected over the past few days. The plan director has been busy checking out our various facilities. He's probably out on an inspection right now.
I see. So it isn't due to the threat of the war, but because there's a sudden influx of visitors.
I'm sorry, I can't help you, but I can contact you as soon as he returns.
That'd be great. Thanks so much. What should we do now? We could wait, but
we'd probably be waiting around all day, though. Wouldn't we be better off just finding a direct route to the wetlands ourselves?
I've been to Michelin a lot, but never once heard about any wetlands close by. It was probably so guests wouldn't wander into trouble. If that's the case, we should definitely ask Mr. Crawford. Yeah, my dad's been working here since day one. Well, there's nothing else for it. We have to use our heads and find your father ourselves.
We need to be systematic in the search. This is a large area after all. Let's start by looking around the nearby shops. Nearby shops? What are you, poor? At the event, check the other locations. If you want to exchange some stuff, head to the bouquet. There's a bouquet apparently. I'm going there. Maybe they've got some stuff I can buy. I want to buy everything. It's mine.
You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He was here about 2.5 hours ago to check if everything was okay. He seemed like he was in a rush, so I don't know where he's went off to now. Well, thanks for letting us know.
2.5 hours ago. We need more recent information.
Why don't we try another store?
No, we're here for a reason. Let's see. Rider boots. Gonna buy one of these. And then it says go to Sendrillion. Oh bloody hell! This place just looks like a nightmare.
Looking for Mr. Crawford? He brought some merchandise from the warehouse about 3 hours ago.
Well, okay, that's not helpful. Need better information than that.
The Mishat plushie.
Buy that. Oh, we need. Alright. So I got that. Next is to go over to. Alright, where am I going next? Let's see. Might as well go and check out the restaurant. This is the only other place I haven't been to yet. This music's weird. Wait a minute. Welcome! Oh! Aren't you Matthew's daughter?
Yeah, I'm his eldest daughter, Yona. But how do you know who I am?
Matthew has shown me so many family photos. I am familiar with your face as if you were my own family.
It's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
You seem quite busy. I suppose you don't have time to look around Michelin. But while you're here, please try to have a bit of fun.
Thank you, we'll try.
Don't you steal my recipe now.
But you haven't got any.
Is this really happening?
No!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
What's going on over here?
But are you sure, Alan?
Alan?
I've never been more sure.
Oh, it's these two.
I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official.
Oh, damn, he's proposing. Yeah, it is him.
If I make it through this war, Bridget, will you marry me?
Bridget, yep. She's also from the main branch campus.
Oh, Alan, of course I will.
Wow, we just came at the right time. And did you hear? They're gonna get married. I'm not deaf.
Good, let's go spoil that.
Klaus Elias, smash the table.
In fact, smash the wife. Oh no! What's going on? That's it! This wedding's off!
I'm crippled for life!
Mission accomplished.
So this is a proposal. I've never seen one before. Huh, the man in the uniform seems familiar. Let's see how this plays out. This way.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm so worried. I know our war with Calvert's gonna be terrible. And General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are being careful enough?
Yeah. You ask me, they're being too careful. You don't have to worry, the Imperial army is definitely superior, so everything will just be fine. If it comes down to it, even our tanks and the Panther Soldiers were easy across the Republic forces. Don't worry, Bridget. I'll protect you.
Alan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make my regular call in. You should go back to the hotel. I'll be there shortly.
All right.
Well, that was odd. That's not how Alan usually acts.
Was that?
He's so full of himself.
I can't believe it.
Like, Alan too.
The Force graduate that we met in the Capitol?
Wait, I know you.
Do you now?
Class 7! What are you doing here?
Class 7? What are you doing here?
None of your business. Get out.
Oh my god! Bridget! No!
Long time no see, huh? Maybe you can help us with a few questions.
Why's your boyfriend being a dick?
He changed after the military parade in the Capitol. He just wasn't acting like himself at first. As the days went by, he became more interested in war. Never expected this curse to be responsible for it, though. Bridget.
Damn it.
Have you been in contact with any of the other alumni? Yes. Ido and the others told me all about you. I haven't been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. I see.
It seems very strange that we have no information on them.
But they're all graduates of Force. They'll be okay. Just like I know Reen is. You're right. We have to remain hopeful. I pray that Alan will go back to the way he was.
Hey, Reed! I got you a waifu!
Where did you pull her off the streets, Dad?
Pull her off the street? I'll have you know she's a princess from a faraway land!
So you kidnapped a princess?
Look, are you gonna marry her or not?
No, I'm not, Dad. I bet I know her.
I mean, she's totally into the bondage thing you've got going here right now.
Dad, get out of my room.
Oh, okay, I'll leave you and, I'm sorry, I don't quite know what your name is. Jessica. I'll leave you and Jessica alone. Wink, wink.
No, take her with you!
This is really awkward. I was supposed to be at a dinner, so you know the way out?
Do I look like I know the way out? He's like still chained to the wall.
I'll see if I can find someone out here to get me out.
Well, good luck with that. You've ever got a fat guy who I once knew, a guy who's going around with a big blue trench coat I also know, another guy who has multicolored hair, a couple of other people with flipping swords, and then there's my dad who's a giant fucking robot.
Okay, it sounds like you guys have got issues, so I'll just leave you to cool off. Awkward.
Oh, where is she from? Have you not been paying attention to what's going on, lady? There's a war going on!
There's no war.
Well, there's nowhere I come from.
Where the hell are you even from? Iceland? What the bloody hell is that? The lady must be under the influence of the curse. I've seen people acting similar. Possibility is fairly high. We can't do anything about it by ourselves. Yeah. However, at least we know that Yona's father is in the theme park somewhere. But that'll be another crowded location. Right. If we think about it logically, finding him shouldn't be too hard.
It's by the center, so let's go there.
Wow. Thanks, Ash. Thanks for that. I'm a genius.
Yeah.
How do you know that's where Yona's dad was? I just did. I figured I'd say.
Thank you for reminding me of my own joke.
After buying the tickets at the entrance booth, the group stepped into the theme park. Bloody hell! You couldn't go here in the third game. You only heard about it. Haunted Villa. Oh, yeah, I see they couldn't afford a mansion. Welcome to the Haunted Villa. You know how
that sounds lame. You're lame.
Get out of my villa. I invited you here to come and see it, but no, you'll be an asshole. So that's the famous Michelin Wonderland.
My villa has swimming pool, but I cannot swim in it, with running water and all.
Excuse me, you with the green hair. Seems your ticket's invalid. Get out. What? It's got this ticket.
That's our muse, always trying to bamboozle people.
But I bought this ticket.
Sure you did. In fact, this is on a graham cracker.
The guy at the ticket booth gave it to me.
Let's start looking in those areas then. Bye, music. We're having fun at the fun park without you because you didn't decide to buy a proper ticket. And that got dark and very sad.
They arranged the. Oh no! Music is oh hey, look at the flower bed. They did a pretty good job of it too. Looks just like him, doesn't it? Though those flowers change color with the season, so it ends up looking different every time you come.
Meh, I couldn't make a halfway decent photo at least.
And without delay, allow me. Her thumbs over the picture.
Wait, does she... Oh, right, she's just taking a picture of it.
What do you think she was gonna do?
I thought she had powers to alter the... like she could have altered the color. Like she had powers to change the flower.
Alright, so instead of just waiting, you actually see it. That actually would have been kind of cool. If you
like she had plant-based powers.
Yeah.
It's another day full of magic and dreams. I hope you boys and girls have lots of miraculous Wonderland fun.
Mishi is actually rather intriguing on second glance. Why, Ali? Are you finally coming around? Another Michelinite is in the making, perhaps, but not quite on your level just yet. I simply hadn't thought much of it before. And now I'm glad I get to meet Mishi.
I'm glad to meet you all too.
Who wants to follow Mishi?
By the way, you boys and girls know what Vantage Masters is, right? It's fantastically popular here in Michelin, too. Oh, I love it. Would you like to play a game with me, mehaps?
Sure. No way we're passing a chance to play Vantage Masters with Mishi. So we're just gonna just play a card game with the flippin' mascot.
Okay, if we're gonna do it, I'm gonna take this head off.
Can you imagine like a traumatized
It's like the children. Yeah, Mishi's fake. Oh, I was a person in a suit.
That would be funny. That. Oh.
He had a much higher voice.
Yours is better. Much more better.
I'm gonna brick him. He's not gonna be able to play anything now. I'm gonna win. Can't do anything else. And turn. See, look, I've already bricked them. This costs me 3 mana to use this every time. Then just move this over here. Do it again. You're not going to be able to play in a minute. I hope you're happy about this because I'm gonna find it really, really funny. Let's see, use skill. There we go. Attack, no, not a good idea. Just in case. She's going on the defensive, I see. It's fine. And I'm gonna play that and do this. Let's see. Mishi's got plenty of possible outcomes to use. Oh. Well, that was a big play. Skill. Stop him from attacking. There we go. It's not going to do a lot. There we go. Alright. Move you over here. Let's see. This can beat that. There we go, got a boost. You kill my scarecrow. Alright. And I want to do is attack with this. Attack this. And do that. Seal. And do this. There we go. Summon the penguin. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting the offense going. Oh, great, that's just helpful. Use the penguin ability to seal that up. Then... Alright. Use that to kill this. I'm gonna beat this mascot right in front of all these children.
At least you're not doing Dave Chappelle.
What do you mean?
Oh, I remember at one point Dave Chappelle saying this thing where it's like, so I'm not gonna do it in the Dave Chappelle voice. So he was at Disney World with his kid at some point, okay, and he's very famously known as when he played Rick James in the Charlie Murphy True Hollywood Stories, where he was like, Charlie Murphy, I'm Rick James, bitch, like that kind of thing. So he was at Disney World, basically taking his kids out to just to show them the sights and everything like that. We're having a good time and such. And he goes, do you guys want to take a picture of Mickey Mouse or something like that? And he goes, oh yeah, we would love to go to see Mickey Mouse and take a picture. And then the Mickey Mouse recognized it's Dave Chappelle. So he goes, oh wow, Dave Chappelle, it's good to meet you. I'm Rick James, bitch. It's like it was funny at first, but he kept doing it while I was going through it. And he goes, excuse me, Mickey Mouse, would you mind not calling me a bitch in front of my kids? What are you gonna do about it? I'm Rick James, bitch. And at this point, I ended up getting into his space really quickly and uppercutting him so hard he went flat. I lifted him 3 foot off the floor as he fell backwards, and then the kids started crying, and they're like, "What's wrong, kids? Mickey Mouse is Mexican."
Oh my god.
Like, he hit him so hard he uppercutted him off 3 feet off the floor, and his head came off, and the kids were like, "What's wrong? Mickey Mouse is Mexican."
Is that what actually happened, or is that what you made up?
No. I think it was an actual Dave Chappelle sketch.
That's actually really good. That Mickey Mouse is Mexican.
No, wait. I'm gonna have to go and find that on hold on.
You want to show them a picture of our father? Well, yes. That kind gentleman only just assisted me. Really? I got lost looking for the meeting spot, and this gentleman gave me directions. We left straight away. I'm afraid I didn't see which direction he was headed. I see. He was quite busy. I have to hurry if we want to catch up with him. Well, I don't know when you need him for, but I hope you find him soon. Always nice to see younger people throwing themselves into their work. And what's that? Yeah, I had to mute you for a second because I was hearing it through the mic.
Oh, sorry, that was loud. My apologies.
That's fine.
Whoa, so that's the Castle of Mirrors.
Yep, it actually just finished renovated, so it haven't been inside yet. Apparently they moved the fortune telling over here too. You would say it's the real deal. Perhaps we can perhaps we could have them divine the location of Yona's father first then.
You can't be serious. You really believe in that crystal ball gazing?
I certainly wouldn't rule out the possibility.
It's especially considering our recent experiences.
Oh yeah, her.
In any case, it certainly wouldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I guess I'm outnumbered.
Let's go in, and see what we can find.
I'll be right 1 second.
That's fine. Interesting camera angle. I do need to enter this place. This is quite a crowded place.
There are a lot of women here. Well, yeah, it is Forkington. The women around here love that sort of thing. This is the first time I've tried since it was renovated, but the fact that it's popular must mean... That must mean the fortune telling must be good. Let's go in.
Yeah, let's hurry and get this over with.
Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. After walking through the mysterious corridors of mirrors, you can enjoy the park's famous fortune telling. Do you too want to lose yourself in the world of the power of the world of profound mystery?
Yeah, sure, why not?
7 of you. I'll call you once it's your turn, so please wait here.
Please don't let it be too long.
Let's see our fortune telling then. Ugh. I don't like your odds.
Wow, I've never seen such a big mirrors. This really does have a magical atmosphere.
I want to say you're overreacting, but...
Didn't think it would be like this. We should try and enjoy ourselves, but we can't forget why we're here.
Yes, we'll have fun in our moderation. We should head towards the fortune teller.
Just a whole...
Is this going to be a dungeon?
No. It is. That's one way to bring in your customers. Take the money and kill them. Interesting.
Just a little place where you could sit.
Yeah.
Also, I do think that the whole mirror thing has a nice aesthetic to it.
Hmm.
Bit of a long way to go to this, unless there's a bit of a waiting line for this.
Yeah.
I sense you approach soon.
Oh no, it's her again.
Is that?
You met her at Miss Ante.
I couldn't believe it at first when I heard it.
It's really you.
Huh?
Does this mean?
Yep. She's from 4's. Beryl.
I suppose I should properly introduce myself to those in the new Class 7. My name is Beryl. I'm a graduate at the main campus and the former head of the Occult Research Society.
You were the only member.
Perhaps it was the will of fate that allowed us to meet again.
Got her laugh in when she actually spoke. Like, her laugh was annoying.
Why the hell didn't anyone from the old Class 7 notice? Was it kind of like the heh, as in like it's kind of like, oh, it's part of our character, or is it kind of like that shrill, you know, like it's
no, it was just
grating.
No, it was just the fact being that she ended a sentence with a flipping ha ha ha, and I'm thinking, stop. No need for that.
To be fair, most times when I was playing my monk, and he's supposed to be a feng shui doctor, he usually ends up, when he has nothing better to say, he ends up going, no.
Fair enough.
Funny enough, there was one part in the last game when we did play it, when we were trying to fix a ritual where it needed like an acorn, a stick, a bone, and like some other things. But one of them was a hand, and some person's like, "Hey, doctor, can we use your hands?" No, but I'll tell you what. If you give me some time, I could see if I can find some for you. Went up to another player and went, hello, what are you doing there? Oh, well, I'm just checking this hallway. We think there might be something here. Oh, well, I hope everything's going all right. By the way, would you happen to have any hands? And it's like, just ask. Like, it's like, not your hands, but, you know, if you happen to have any spare one lying around. He goes, well, if I see any, I'll let you know. That's jolly good. That would be very much appreciated. like that, you know. Like, he's just so happy. Like, but it's almost at one point we performed surgery on someone to get like a parasite out of them, and at one point I was like, "Do not worry, mate. Do not worry. I am a doctor. You're in very good hands. This won't hurt a bit because I've taken a lot of alcohol."
Oh my god.
We couldn't get it out, but it eventually came down to they needed to just use a potion of restoration or something to cleanse it out of their body. It kills it, okay? I was like, oh, well, I could have surely gotten out with some invasive surgery, but no. Obviously, this potion of the restoration is obviously the answer. It's like he's kind of pissed off that his quack cures has not cured it, where actual medicine has cured it. He's just skeptical against actual medicine.
Really? He's skeptical. He's skeptical to medicine.
Although I have taken proficiency in healing kits, so I can make healing potions. So I can now go, are you feeling a bit down? Don't worry, try my Dr. Epinephrine's healing formula. It'll get you right back on your feet. It's like the doctor, all this is sugar water. Like, where are the healing herbs? The answer's yes.
Jesus.
I just remember Eddie doesn't do too hot with spooky things like this. Didn't get to ride it with her last time though. It'd be nice to come back with her someday, and the rest of SSS too.
Ellie, she's the one who helped us at the Geofront, as I recall.
She would be more than happy to visit again, I feel. The opportunity will surely present itself, but for now, let's continue asking around.
Yeah, let's ask around. By that I mean, ask the only guy that's right in front of the building. What the? Oh, it's him again.
Anton. Who's he?
Oh, he's just a guy that's literally everywhere in most trails off games.
Well, thank goodness. I thought I was going to die in there. I can't remember if I did him. Maybe going it alone wasn't the best of ideas. That thing was really meant for two people. Oh?
Wait, you're...
Anton, right? We met you at Titus Gate.
Yeah, that's literally the other side of the country.
Oh, it is you guys. Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Why are you here? I thought you were going back to the barrel. The burrow.
I see, so you came all the way to Crossbell to find this special person.
Yep, I was searching all over when I happened upon a lead. Then I hopped on the train bound for Crossbell and ended up here.
I got lost.
I heard that went down over at Titus. What went down? You got some balls, I'll give you that.
Why were you on a haunted coaster to begin with, if I may ask?
Well, I thought I saw her go in. The women I look for, I mean. Turns out it was just some other purple-haired lady. By the time I realized, it was too late to turn back. So I ended up on the ride anyways. It was awful. I couldn't find her anywhere, and then this military couple started picking a fight with me in the line. It is a good thing that the staff had stepped in. I would have surrendered had I done without him. He was so nice about it too.
Right. Wait, hold on a second. This wouldn't happen to be him, would it?
Anton, you want to show Anton a photo of Matthew?
Yeah, that is the guy. Honestly, he looked way too busy to be spending his time bailing out some librarian he never met. But you know what he said? He said there was no such thing as borders here in Michelin. I just about burst into tears.
I never met him, but that does sound like something Jonas' father might say. I can definitely vouch for that. You know where he went after that?
Sorry, it was too dark for me to tell.
I was surrendering.
He seems to have been jumping all over the park. He probably is someplace else by now.
Likely so, especially if he was as busy as you say.
We should probably get going. Take care, Anton.
You best not give up on that special gal of yours, got it? Yes, I'll try my darnest. So, a woman with purple hair, huh? Is that Laura?
No, it couldn't be.
Oh, he might be talking about, Wait, what the fuck? That was weird.
Who do you think he's talking about?
If I remember correctly... Oh, yeah, I think he's into Sharon. That's what it is. He was in Trails of Cold Steel 1. There was a side quest involving him.
Ah.
I remember now. It's gotten a lot busy here all of a sudden.
No way, is it that time already?
Oh my god.
I can't remember the voice. Me! Is everyone having a fantastically fun time today?
Hey, Mishi. Mishi over here, I love you.
Starts throwing panties at him.
Wow, everyone... You can have those back, man. Everyone is in such a good mood and puts Mishi in a good mood. What say we keep things rolling and start our afternoon show?
Oh, brother Mishi, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, ah! Mishi, huh? If it isn't me shit.
That's what you get for forgetting about little old me. And what acting all gross with that spoony look on your face and those freaky brows on your head.
Aw, but that's just what my eyebrows look like.
Help.
Do I have to go Ultra Instinct on you?
I thought he was gonna hit her there for a minute.
Anyways, let's get back to the show. Come on.
First sign of domestic abuse at Michelin.
Let's dance a bit. Okay,
Anna, do you have a Michette?
I couldn't read my wine. I do it with Bichette.
I wasn't aware the Mishi franchise had a younger sister character.
Another freak in the family.
Man, those two never change. There's plenty of stuff in the Empire to worry about, sure, but things like this remind you that it's not all just bad. Oh.
That's right. You really do know your stuff, young lady. No matter how dark things may get, Mishi will always be Mishi. A smiling face, ready to offer Crossbell a little light.
That's Matthew, isn't it?
But whoa, am I ever glad the show started on time.
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
Dad?
Yuna?
How do I not recognize your voice?
This isn't what it looks like, Yuna.
Wait, Dad, what are you talking about?
Is this really your father?
What are you talking about?
I was just looking for you over the park. What were you doing?
Well, I'm glad you finally
I
found
was just enjoying this innocent display of Mishi.
He's secretly cheating on Yona's mom with Michette.
What a surprise! What brings you here?
He's like, what brings you here? Oh, I have to go.
And it seems you brought your friends too.
Oh, your friends! Oh, shit. Don't tell anyone about this. Yona, if you tell anyone about this, I'm gonna deduct your pocket money.
You can't even tell your mother.
Yona, if I didn't know any better, I think there's something wrong with your dad.
Do you want to be him?
So that's what happens when I was too busy to take my calls. I'm glad you're back, Yuna. Your mom must be relieved too.
Thanks. You're looking well too, Dad. Sorry to make you worry all this time.
It's okay, you're here now. And me and your mom, Ken and Nana, we knew you'd come back.
Ken and Ryu.
I know my Yuna can look after herself.
Dad, you're embarrassing me. I think your father must have a good understanding of the situation. Maybe you can help us with the matter we discussed.
You want to go to the wetlands, right? It's an area marked for development of the Michelin Resort. We received a memo from the Governor General's office that the place was out of bounds. Even people who work in the resort aren't permitted to go eat near it.
See.
This whole thing's starting to smell pretty fishy.
It's not because we're next to the river.
It definitely has something to do with the Governor General. I don't know anything for certain, but I'm sure it's not a safe place. Are you still gonna go?
Yes, we are. We have the strength and resolve to overcome any danger. Oh boy, she's doing it again. And we will get Instructor Ream back, and Crossbell. I believe that it's connected to where the Empire is headed. Yuna.
Thank you. Oh, young lady, I like your resolve. The answer's no.
If that's the case, no.
wait, Dad, what do you mean no?
You're grounded.
Why am I grounded?
Because I'm still your father and you're gonna get yourself killed. No, the door that takes you to the wetlands is located at the tip of Lakeside Beach. This should open the door.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, Yuna, you've been stubborn as a mule ever since you were a little girl.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'd just go wherever your heart would take you, be it the police academy or Erebonia.
At one time you followed a stranger.
But that's what makes you the wonderful young woman you are. The one your friends rely on. The one who won't let anything stop her. I only pray that Adios will keep my darling daughter safe.
Thanks.
Having such a lovely family is a real blessing.
Yes, I must admit I'm a little jealous.
Well, that was fun.
Everyone, please look after Yuna for me.
Of course.
You can count on us.
It means it's Yuna, so it won't be easy, but I'll try.
Hey, watch your mouth, Ash. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head over to the beach.
Beach? We're not going to any beach. Avi went to the plaza to oversee the Mishi show, while the group returned to their task. I'm not doing that. There's a couple over here we need to talk to. Side quest. I could tell he was upset, but I know what
you're thinking. We should have been looking after him better. However, we can reflect on what happened later. He doesn't seem to be at the Ferris wheel. Let's look somewhere else.
What's up with Harold and his wife? Oh, looks like Colin's missing. Wait, it doesn't sound...
Yuna, everyone. Did you give Harold a specific voice?
No, I don't remember. This is the first time I think I've ever seen this guy, unless he was in the third game and I forgot about him.
We were all holding hands when he yanked himself free and ran off. It was sudden. We lost sight of him. We've been looking everywhere for him.
What? We can help you look for him. I won't lie. That'd be great, but you look busy enough as it is. We'll find him in time. Don't worry about us. But very crowded in the park. Finding him might be very difficult. Let's look for Colin. Guys, I think we should look for Colin. I thought you would say that. I'm not opposed.
I guess there ain't no choice.
The more people, the better. I think we should help.
Thank you for helping us.
You do the same for us if we were in trouble. No, I would not. Do you have any idea where Colin ran off to?
Yes, today is our last family trip before I set off for the front line. This evening, I have to present myself at the conscription office for the draft. I know it's been weighing heavily on Colin.
I knew he was upset, but I didn't want to bring it up. We have so little time as a family left. I just thought we could come here and make some happy memories that nothing could take from him. I think I just pushed it too much, and all those unspoken grievances just came out.
What did you say to him?
Well, I told him that we're gonna have fun, and we're still gonna have fun, even though his dad might die on the front lines.
And that's the problem.
Really, that was the issue.
Yes, because really you should have just said, like, have a good time. Daddy was going away for a little while, and hopefully he comes back. You don't tell a child that his dad's gonna go to war and then probably get ripped apart and all that. Just try to keep it as happy as possible and then break it to them gently.
Oh. No wonder the other mothers have been giving me funny looks.
That being said, I don't know what it's like for people that have been conscripted into the army and then are being told that they have to actually, leave their family to then go off into fighting some war. But I believe there is an actual way on how you break the news.
Yeah, there's definitely a better way to break the news.
Yes.
Perhaps we best head towards Michelin Center ourselves. Alright. So we gotta head over to the Michelin Center. Why does this kid have to run away? I don't want my dad to go. Well, he has to go. You've got no choice in the matter. What is it? Well, you see... yes, I do believe I saw this boy you're looking for. He came running from the theme park heading this direction. I told him that this way led to the villas, and that it certainly wasn't a place for kids to be playing. After he turned around and barreled away in the opposite direction. Now that I think about it, he did seem rather upset. Perhaps this runs deeper than some mere game. I see, thanks for the help.
That's gonna be Colin he's talking about, right?
Yeah, which means we're at least now down at a location. The opposite direction, That'll be towards the beach and the train station. Let's move. Train station? Must be this little area over here. At least I think so. Yep, it's the right way. Excuse me, lady.
You okay, lady?
No, I'm not okay. I work here at an amusement park all day. I hate my life. I think I saw the boy you're looking for run out to the beach.
Wow, that's a bit harsh. I would have thought you'd, at least at an amusement park, it would have been a bit more nicer and happier.
What are you? Have you ever? You don't know what Mishi's like when he takes off the mask.
Oh.
It's just like.
Oh.
He hits me.
Oh.
Sorry.
If it came to anything, you should probably talk to HR about that. But
yes.
Is there a side quest where we have to fight Mishi because that's unacceptable?
That would be a really funny side quest. Oh, stunning. This must be the lakeside beach. Yeah, I'm surprised they've actually got all this stuff here. You can just chill out here if you want. This girl's just standing there, getting ready to play volleyball, I'm guessing. Is that kid?
That looks like it might be. Can't wait to see some babes in their bikinis.
In fact, over there right now. That small island over there would be nice for a picture. You can call this one of the jewels in the Michelin Resort. Right along with its theme park. I heard that they brought the sand all the way from the east of the continent. That's quite something. This comes close to the other top opulence the Cayenne family boasts of.
Well, it's not really the time to be thinking of a swim right now.
Sure, we're along the beach couldn't do any harm. No time for that. We gotta go and get the little shit. Stick up behind him. Yeah, that's probably him, alright. This is where you were, Colin. Mom and Dad have been really worried, you know. So how about you tell us why you disappeared like this? Well, I get that you must have come to look for me, but... I'm sorry. I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go back. I can't. Colin, is this all about your dad leaving for war? No. No, I can't do anything about that. So why then? I just want to encourage him. He's gonna be a soldier, and that means he's gonna have to fight people in the war. He won't say it to me, but I know he must be unhappy about it. I want him to know that he needs to come back home safe to us no matter what. Colin. It's just, I don't know how to say any of it to Dad. And now I know I've just got today before he leaves for the front line. I don't want us to say goodbye like this. So, when I couldn't figure out what to do at all, I just ran away. I see. Well, that's what this is all about.
I guess this is just some rebellious phase. There isn't some rebellious phase, sorry.
There's still plenty of ways to show how much your father means to you. Hey Con, why don't you give your dad a charm to protect him? I think that'll let him know just how much you love him and want him to come home safe and sound. But I don't have any mirror or a lot of time. How can I make a charm? I'm sure we can do something. What sort of charm could you find that Michelin doesn't require a mirror? A white stone. That's perfect. Colin, can you come with us for a while? Now go out to sea. Wait, what?
Go to sea! Why'd you drag us over to the beach?
Because we're going out to sea. We're gonna swim to the wetlands. We're not.
That sounds dumb.
So we're not gonna use.
You're dumb.
I imagine our purpose here is to acquire a protective charm. Also, why don't we use the key? Nope, we're gonna swim. Alright, who let Yona be the leader? That's right, this is Vez stone, this beach. That'll make for a great charm. It's called a white stone. Really beautiful and not your everyday sort of gift. So I thought it'd be perfect to give it to Mr. Hayworth. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. He has one that she keeps close to her. It's gotta be right. That's gonna be the right lucky charm for Dad.
Then let's look for the stone.
Colin's plans will be looking for him, so we don't have much time. I must say, I'm curious to see if this stone is. I'm curious to see if this stone is as beautiful as you say, Yona.
Sounds like a waste of time, if you ask me, but I'll tag along with you, even if it means staring at the girls in their bikinis.
Thanks, Ash.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's split up and look.
Hey, I found the white stone. How did you find it, Ash? I just did.
What's up this girl's butt crack?
Actually, I think this might be her butt plug.
Yep, that's a butt plug, alright. Did you really need to sniff it, Ash? To be sure. Look at it sparkle, it really is just like a gemstone.
Man, that thing's tiny. You sure it's good enough?
I think this size is perfect. It means Dad would be able to carry it with him wherever he goes. Yeah, I agree with you on that. How about we go and find your dad now? Okay.
Son, what is this?
Son, what is this pebble that you brought me?
It's
This is useless. It won't save me from a gun shot.
but it's to protect you. It's to give you good
Very
luck.
well. It won't protect me once I get blown up by the mortar bombs.
Wow.
It's alright, Colin. Everything's alright.
Why did she marry him?
You're the ones that should have talked to you properly about your fears. We'll make sure we do from here on. We may not have much time left together as a family, but we do have today. By the way, I brought you something. Here, Daddy, I want you to have it.
Colin handed his father the white stone.
Is this a white stone? I heard that you can find these all over. Find these over by the lake, but they aren't they supposed to be considerably rare?
It is, but me and Yona managed to find one together. I was thinking you could take it with you as a good luck charm. A lucky charm? You gotta be scared about going to war, right, Daddy? If I had to go, I would have spent every day crying over it. But you don't. You always stay strong for me and Mom. I want to stay strong for you too. So every time you feel lonely or afraid, you can look at that stone and think of us. That way, no matter how far away you are, we'll always be right there next to you.
Call in.
I've been trying to tell you that all of that for a while. I haven't been doing a very good job until now, though. I just kept holding it in instead.
Oh, Colin, you're such a thoughtful boy. Thank you for this.
Such a thoughtful boy.
I couldn't have put his sentiments any better myself. You suffer more than either of us, yet you still soldier through it all.
Sophia, it's alright. I know you have understood. I tend to just be honest. I merely wanted to put on a brave face for you both.
Thanks for that.
Oh, here it comes. I'm so happy for them. It looks like we have nothing to worry about anymore.
Thank you, everyone. Not only did you find Colin, you helped him give me something very special.
We'll never be able to thank you enough.
No, seriously, we won't.
Come to think of it, there was another time our Colin went missing 2 years ago. We truly are blessed by the people we know.
Ah, yes, back when the special support section assisted us.
I had a feeling it might be them.
They weren't alone, though. They had someone else to assist them as well. So, though Sophia and I had yet to meet you in person.
You mean the girl who saved me, right? The one with violet hair, just like yours? I might get to see her again someday.
So she had violet hair too? Huh, that's one heck of a coincidence.
Indeed it is. But all that aside, thank you once again for everything.
Yes, it's because of you that we have a little time. Because of what little time we have left together, we can be spending good spirits. Thanks, Yona and everyone, and thanks to all your friends.
God, we can now leave. Man, that guy's a shitty father. Now we can get moving to the lakeside beach. We can finally get to the wetlands. Stop auto-saving. Let me save my game. Wait a minute, is this... Hang on, is this door to the wetlands literally, like, right in plain sight? Oh my god, it is.
They keep it behind a locked gate.
Open the door to the wetlands. Maybe we should lock it? Nah, it's fine. It's open. This way should lead us right to the wetlands. Let's be sure we're all prepared before we set out. Well, it doesn't really matter, and I can't do anything else anyway. Let's go. Alright, we got a long trek. This is... Yep, we're back here again. Except we're on the other side. If I know my luck any better, we're gonna be getting closer to boss fights. New Paloma grass.
A lot more growing here than on any other side.
Is there any reaction from the pendulum, Yuna? Oh, yeah, it's been going on for a while now.
But we're definitely going the right direction.
I'd say the possibility of the Singularity being here is pretty high.
This could be our chance to sneak around the government's forces. Is everybody ready?
Yeah. Let's go. Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down.
What are you, 5? There's no time to be worrying about our guards. What are we supposed to be doing? Wearing protective armor? It's not gonna work. Might as well just wear comfy socks. Alright. Shoot the plant.
There. Let's do it.
Bang.
It's my turn.
Might as well get a few couple hits in real quick.
Now, search mode active. Scan complete.
There we go.
Give it to me.
Use the gun, Marcus. Oh, damn.
I shall go.
I'm thinking when he tries to do it one-handed with the shotgun is, I think the reason why a shotgun's designed like this is so you're supposed to put it in 2 hands.
Yeah, but he's really strong that he's able to just use it in one hand.
This place has an aura that almost reminds me of the forest around Aaron. Now's our chance.
More enemies to take care of.
Oh yes, Muse, the traitorous forests of Erin.
But that's where we've been the whole time.
No comment.
Wow, Marcus. You really blew the flipping pooch on that one.
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. Here, all together now.
He just happens to be carrying around petrification shells.
Well, I'm assuming if he's specialized in just using the shotgun, he'll have different shells, you know? It's like having buckshot and birdshot, you know? I mean, although I have remembered seeing that people can make their own shells with shrapnel and whatnot.
Yeah, you're right.
In which case, that's also fucking disgusting as well, because someone did actually make a shotgun shell and filled it up with Stanley knife pieces.
Oh Jesus!
I think it's like with a Stanley knife, there's functionality within the blade itself where you can break pieces off of it.
Mm-hmm.
So if the blade ever gets dull, you break a piece off, so the break makes a sharper blade. So someone ended up doing that, putting it into a shotgun shell, firing it, and it's like all the blades were almost like spitting pieces of metal. So, yeah.
Oh, ain't that lovely? Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh, thank God.
So I wouldn't be surprised. So I wouldn't be surprised if people did make their own custom shells.
Custard shells.
Oh, custom.
No, I know what you said. I'm saying, what if someone made a custard shell?
It's my turn.
Dude, someone tried to do as a prank, like, cause someone kept bumming cigarettes from someone, and they were kind of high and drunk. That they thought they would load they would load cigarettes into a shotgun shell, but since it was but regardless, you're still firing a high velocity projectile into someone, and it ended up penetrating their skull and killing them.
Jesus.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Now that was in a show called like 100 or 1,000 Ways to Die. So whether or not the science of that is actually true, but still, if you're shooting someone with cigarettes that were put into a shotgun shell in replace of the pellets, I still would not want to do that, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Definitely don't want anything like that to happen.
I mean, someone made a shotgun shell where it was loaded with Skittles, and it shot it into a piece of boardwood. I don't care if you're shooting someone with Skittles, you are still, like, the damage that was done and how it got embedded into the wood, you know? That would kill a person.
You're right. Definitely right about that.
I shall go.
If you want like anything to go by, anyone watching this, don't do anything stupid like that. Even if you're drunk and you think it's a good idea, don't do it.
All right.
Bad thing to do.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Get some good damage in.
It's mine. Yes. Yes. Now.
Take this.
Yeah, everyone's doing good damage.
Now. They're mine.
There we go.
All right, we rocked it, Allie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Flipping Muse and Marcius got their the link level up to level 3. And I was just thinking to myself, uh-oh. It seems Marcius is going against his own beliefs.
What's this? Sorry, whose link got up to level 3?
Marcius and Muse.
Useless.
No. Marcius and Muse.
Oh, and Link is the level 3.
Yeah, it leveled up essentially.
Oh.
I was just thinking to myself, uh-oh. Marcius is going against his own beliefs.
Of what, Muse betraying them?
Yes. Turns out he's secretly.
Seems excellent for fishing.
Turns out he's just secretly sleeping with her.
No comment.
Locked and loaded.
Well, Marcius, you seem to be spending a lot of time with Muse now all of a sudden.
That's just because we're doing an investigation.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Why are your pants down? No comment!
No comment! Leave me alone! Does it work?
Let's do it now, everyone.
Multiple kills.
Right. If I saw that thing, the what was it called? The Dimension Gravia?
Gravemaker.
The Dimension Gravemaker. If I saw that, the first thing is I would want to keep the fuck away from its mouth.
Yeah, definitely.
Now.
Like, that's the understatement of the century.
Activate Praegara.
I don't even want to know what the hell would happen if you got too close to it anyway.
It's my turn.
Of course, you have to hit it. Wait, did it gain health back? Oh, of course.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Did it just teleport her away?
No, I just made her vanish. 'Cause that's fun.
Is she invisible?
She's just gone for like a short while of the battle. Not that bad.
Let's fall back for now.
I'm not gonna fall back. So if
Arcus activate.
My turn.
might be a good idea to use some magic.
Arcus activate.
There we go. See how strong this attack's gonna be. Summon the fortress. Fire in the hole. Man, I wish we can do this more often. Just summon spells. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I need to do for a situation like this.
Breakthrough!
Are you kidding me? He missed.
Yes.
Alright, just in case. Oh, no. No, no, no. I was not expecting that. Let's see.
Go wild!
Have to go with this.
Yes.
Approaching light speed. Oh, great. He can just do that.
It's my turn.
Oh, there's Yona back now.
Breakthrough! Here!
It's mine.
Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is use Heavenly Gift to give insight. Frozen space. Yeah, I missed. There we go.
All right.
That's how you do it. Then use Burning Heart.
Nope.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
It's my turn.
Oh, and she's back now.
Breakthrough!
Leave it
One more
to me.
shot.
Go up in flames. Fire.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's now oomphed up a bit. If that's the case...
My turn.
use this.
Let's go.
Just be on the safe side.
I shall go. Activate.
Get that shit out of here. Yeah, go on, you keep doing this.
It's my turn.
Alright, he's getting ready to do an attack.
Breakthrough!
Not anymore.
Yes. Go up in flames. Fire. Here I go.
Got an idea. Just do this. There we go.
Ready. Arcus activate!
Yeah. I shall go.
Alright, smack it.
It's my turn.
There we go.
My turn. There.
That was not annoying or anything.
Is everyone okay?
At least nearly everyone got a level up. These everyone's relatively the same now, which is great. Virgo leveled up, which is good.
Yeah, I did. Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Nice.
Good, good. Everyone's slowly leveling up. Everyone's now 82. Good.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Oh, Crescent Moon. Nice. There was a chest at any point? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Definitely not find one of those again, because that was annoying. Right. There's a new fish in this area. Don't really care too much.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Yeah, I'm not fighting it. Screw that. It's over here. Is anything over here? Okay, there's also the Elmwood. I can also go and check that real quick. I was gonna have a quick peek over in that direction real quick, since it's right there. Yeah. No point going that way. Alright. Yep, this is definitely the right place to be at. Okay, it's even got I can purchase weapons. Good. I can also purchase a couple of extra scout. I've already got them, so that's fine. I'm glad it lets me flip and purchase some stuff. Rest up first. Alright, we're coming up to like a pretty long bit. Good. Go up to the end of this little level here. Excellent. Alright. Might as well do some modification of slots. Do that. Upgrade one of hers, and then do this. She's fine, she's fine. She's fine, basically. Upgrade one of the wind slots. Do this. And as for Ash, upgrade. Can't do that one, so I might as well do this one, and then upgrade this one. I can't even do that either. Damn it. That's gonna have to be it. Couple of extra bits and bobs. And trade as well. There's something I can trade. Ah, I gotta de-equip something. Which one of them has it? You. I'm gonna give her the... Ooh, the Rider's Glove. Yeah, definitely... Actually, wait. She's already got 50. Might give her the Gladiator's Belt, actually. Give... Let's see... Yeah, give Marcius the Rider's Glove. The Rider's Glove. Gives him... Rider's Goggles. Gives him 100% accuracy. He's not missing now. Raid. Kaiser Mishi. 40 to all stats and a 12%. Nice. 12% evasion.
Wow, Kaiser Mishi.
The ultimate. Right, soccer. No, don't give it to her.
That doesn't say soccer, it's sorcerer gloves.
Fucking hell. I think I'm drunk. Might give it to her. Yeah. Give her a bit more evade. It's fine, I can live with that. Alright. Make big save. Alright, let's do this. Big event. What's up? We get the jackpot or what the? Seriously, what the hell is this? That must be the black paloma grass, and a pillar of white to boot. Look at this symbol, carved into the ground. Oh yeah, it is similar to his eyes. That light looks familiar. Do you think? Yeah, it's the same as the one from the old schoolhouse. Oh yeah, it does actually. Wait, what? I remember hearing about this from Instructor Reen. Overcoming that trial allowed him to awaken Valamar. Does that mean there could be?
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you?
Oh no, there's not even a Divine Knight, is there? And it's Enforcer number 0. Campelia, the fool.
How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
You! The fool.
And the Scarecrow. Imperial Intelligence Division Officer Major Lecter Arndell.
Hey, we meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
No, probably not.
Scarecrow.
Like, seriously, at this point, I don't really care what you have to say.
You asshole!
Sharon.
Wait, is that?
Sharon?
Kruger, the Severin Eclipse, Enforcer number 9 of Ouroboros.
How lovely to see you again, my lady. Pardon me. Lady Elisa Reinford? Or perhaps I should say pleasure to meet you, as I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
Why did you go back to them, though?
Elisa. If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light?
Right on the mark. Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace.
Makes sense.
We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty.
Good way to put it, I guess.
And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvard begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
No, trust me, he'll throw a lot of things behind. Like, that dude doesn't care.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Iron Bloods choose to operate, is it?
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them?
I can understand how she feels. Makes a good point.
You and Major Revolt act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Ellie.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kinda relieved.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Millium, it messed us up pretty bad. I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Iron Bloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight? When those are the stakes, who the hell can compete?
Unfortunately, Lecter's right.
But you need to understand. He unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against.
You sure about that, though?
So I made up my mind. If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Millium's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire and I will put things right.
Bullshit!
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
I mean, seriously, like, what the fuck's the point of resetting anything? The country's still gonna be in total disarray.
Sharon, or whoever you say you are now, let me just say this. It doesn't matter to me what you and the rest of the society are planning here. Because you should know, we haven't come this far for you to stop us now. We're going to take back what's important to us, no matter what, even if we have to go through you to do it.
Yeah, nice one, Lisa.
I won't hold back against you. I owe you that much.
I must applaud you for not asking me to return to your side. And though I do not know all the details of your mission, I hope you can take back what you've lost. I will not hesitate either. I intend to use every underhanded trick at my disposal.
Then bring it.
I will return the love you've shown me, but so too shall I stand in your way.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Bring it on!
We're not going to let our memories hold us back.
To see old friends fighting against each other really gets you right in the heart.
Yeah, right, okay.
But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama. I could do with a little fun, especially after I let Lady Belle have the SSS and the bracers last time.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Thanks, Yona.
I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower, but you're the worst!
Interesting, go on.
None of this involves you, and you still choose to make things worse for everyone with that crappy little grin on your face! Sharon and the Major are both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you? Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's time someone knocked that grin off your stupid face! And while we're at it, we are going to expose the Governor General, get to the bottom of whatever you're planning, and take Instructor Rean back, no matter what!
Yuna.
That's exactly
I think
right.
I think you might actually put the fool in his place a bit.
I have to admit, that one kinda stung. You're clearly getting a bit hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me.
Really now.
So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit.
Oh, great.
You made some bold declarations just now. Show me you're not all talk, hmm?
Just wait and see!
It's so rare to see you lose your composure.
Maybe I'll follow suit and pull out all the stops too.
What do you mean? Oh, not that again.
Is that?
This is what he did at the Groll. The Ironblood's dirty little trick. And the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's
What?
time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well. Prepare to be eclipsed by death.
Just hold out as best you can, alright?
Ha! You sure talk a big game. Now prove it!
Let your guard down and you'll soon be eclipsed.
Alright, I get the point. 40 turns here. Jesus.
Thank you.
I think these two can work off each other.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Alright, you just gotta have to just wait until they use this thing goes off. Oh, great.
Search mode activated.
Leave it to me.
This works.
Here's a present.
Please don't hit. We've got insight. Oh my god.
I appreciate it.
Don't give up!
Leave it to me.
Ah, shit.
Breakthrough!
All right!
It's gonna be annoying. Oh, good.
Take me lightly.
There we go.
Take this!
Leviathan.
Nope.
Good damage. God damn it, this is really a bad situation I'm in.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
Take this!
I really need.
Here I come.
Right.
Nope.
Your counter.
Don't give up!
Alright,
Leave it
let me
to me.
think. Let's use time break.
Barrier of...
Here I go!
As long as a nightmare got left, confusion's still gonna activate.
My turn.
Alright, use this time to scan. Let's use time barrier again.
It's my turn. Barrier of...
My turn.
Alright, there we go.
Let's do it.
Take this!
My turn. Activate Fragora!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Alright, here we go. Emily gift. Yes, there we go. Just got it.
Now. Activate.
All right.
Use use this again.
Ready. Take this. They're down.
It's mine. My turn. Go up in flames. Fire.
Here we go.
Do it. Now everyone.
I'll handle this.
Now.
An idea, actually.
Now.
They're mine.
This is my secret weapon.
I see. Your resolve is commendable.
Come on, just a little bit more.
Transform.
Alrighty then. Is this your card?
No. Ace.
Too bad for you.
Ah, shit.
Here.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, shit.
It's my turn.
Right. Let's see what we got. Might have to make a big play here. Brave Souls would do this. I'm risking it all here.
This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This
Come
is
on.
the end.
Can I get this done in one try?
Justice bullet!
You think that was enough?
You're not bad at all. Yeah.
Oh no, he took the turn. Great. Well, gotta do it again. Right, I'm risking this now.
This is my secret weapon.
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
I see. Your resolve is commendable.
Yes, there we
You're
go.
not bad at all.
That was much better. Whew, Jesus Christ. That sucked. Like, that was really annoying. But hey, we won. Last time leveled up 2 levels ahead. God, I'm happy that's over. Got the free AP. Alright. Let's do this. I'm assuming there's gonna be a big fight coming up next.
Bad. Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
Then it's not really broken then, is it? Like, if it was broken, you would have been untouchable.
A splendid performance, my lady.
Damn, they're strong.
The Major really wasn't kidding about his ability.
What's worse, they hardly look winded.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially. Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass.
Ah, shit.
Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Reen is?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, so that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned, he is imprisoned far from here, in a place of pure darkness and despair.
Yeah, the Black Workshop, we already know that.
Consider it a mercy then, that I will crush you here and now.
Wow, you're such a lovely maid.
I'd like to see you try, Sharon.
What's going on here?
Huh? What was that? Oh, shit.
Wait, that's Class 7. There's a warrant out for them. How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber Soldats, I believe they're called.
Zauber Soldats?
A joint venture between the Black Workshop and the Reinford Group. A brand new weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
Shit, that's one nasty combination.
Nasty is an understatement. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad.
What's my mother doing? Sharon, what's going on?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General, we cannot let this stand. Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these miscreants.
Well, if you insist. Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't. Allie!
Right.
Got it.
Clown Slayus.
Well, time to begin. I knew it. Everyone, get in your robots.
Panzer Soldats. So the reports were true. So be it. An army of them would still be no match for our Sordes.
Sorges? Oh, great. They're being overwhelmed by the black wind.
Then these things are just like magic knights?
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
Shit.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
I've got your back. Go show them what Class 7 is made of.
Got it. Alright. Yeah, I'll work with this team. So gun and sword here.
Here I go!
I'm gonna hit that stupid body of yours.
Wide open, they're mine!
My turn. There! It's mine!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Shoot him in the body.
Let's go. I've got you.
The damage. Okay, how can they do more damage than we can? Oh yeah, that's cool. Just get another turn, why don't you?
You can't escape!
My turn. There.
Throw that BP, and then I'm gonna do an all-out attack. Ow.
My turn.
That's an arrow. There we go. This will come in handy.
Yes. This'll get a bit spicy.
Yeah, I know. You said that before. There we go. Fire damage. Fuck off. Oh, that guy looks like he's gonna do a big attack. In fact,
let's go.
So far, shit. His attack might be a bit more lethal. Can't have that.
There. It's mine.
My turn.
Wait on a minute. Alright. idea. Instead of a shield. Send it right back at them.
It's my turn. Wide open.
Let's go together. Excel burst.
Leave it to me.
Azure wings.
Come on, let's go.
This can't be.
Oh, there we go. That was close.
I'm going.
Are you still in the game? Oh, I shoot you around the head then.
Now's our chance. All at once.
Medicine shot.
Leave it to me.
Azure wings.
Let's give him overkill. Got that noise. Just a full-on barrage. Damn. Oh, I win.
Oh, did we win?
Must be one. Hey, level 5 for those two. Rush 2 and Rush 2. Nice. Nice work, everyone.
They're down.
We had him outnumbered from the start.
Wait, something's not right.
What the hell is this?
You think that is enough to stop us? We are the swords who will protect this great empire!
Oh, great. They have it too.
It can't be.
The flow of mana is turning against them. No, it's consuming them.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
Oh no, what the hell's that? He has one too?
It's so bright.
That figure.
Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage.
The Auric
I
Knight?
can hardly wait for the Jade Rook to show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, enforcers, you've done very well.
Great, he has a flippin' knight too. I'm guessing that's what that was. El Padre, the Auric Knight.
Ah, Class 7. How good to see you again.
Looks more gold than anything else.
I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after.
Governor General Rufus. So it's true.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an Imperial weapon like that doing in Crossbell in the first place?
It's not an Imperial weapon.
The trial grounds have little regard for the normal rules of time and space. They can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that.
Wow, seriously? That's all it is?
This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed, I began scouring it for a sign. And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final Divine Knight walks the earth once more.
That makes 7.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
Then, was she his test case?
Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
Probably.
Then, is this why you became Governor General of Crossbell in the first place?
It wouldn't surprise me.
In part, yes.
So we got a weapon for it?
I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber. Care to join me for a little warm-up?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna fight this bastard now.
They just keep coming.
Governor General, sir! Please allow us! There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display was the best you could do, then you're useless to me. Now stand down, before I kill you myself.
As you command, sir.
A golden aura.
It's like its aura is bearing down on us.
Stay on your guard.
Divine Knight or not, we just gotta take him down, right?
Stay on our guard. Yeah, no shit.
We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
I'd rather not die.
We'll see this through.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, great. You know what? Getting Ash in here for this. Seems very fitting that he comes in.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
Oh, I hate you so much.
Here I go.
That's not good. He's already doing an attack already. I'm gonna try aiming for the body. Okay.
My turn.
Could have probably actually blocked.
There, it's mine.
My turn. Yeah, it's mine.
Holy flame.
Oh, Jesus.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
We're definitely gonna need this.
Here I go.
Right, he's in normal stance now.
Wide open. They're mine.
He has way more health than the other knights. Ah, shit.
Very well.
God, he's angry.
It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Damn it.
I need to do something.
I got this.
Just in case.
Now, eat this. That's what you get for being careless.
Alright, draw his defense down for a bit.
Danger level high.
Self-recovery, use spirit.
Spirit!
There we go. Phew.
Let's go.
Yeah. Mud. This is his attack stance here. So.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
Slow him down a bit. Ah, great, he's just
It's my turn.
chipping away at us. There we go.
I got this. Now.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
There we go.
Very well.
Yeah, use your spirit.
Spirit!
Jesus.
I shall go.
Set this up.
Very well.
Aim for those bloody arms.
There! It's mine!
Here I go!
Alright, who's he aiming at? Still me. Alright, that's fine.
Let's get him! They're mine!
Just getting a little bit of extra BP for this. There we go. It's in the back.
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Everyone.
Very well.
Beat him.
There!
Finisher. Go for it.
Ragnar! Impulse!
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open! They're mine!
There we go. Got him.
I see. That's all you're capable of, I take it.
Phew. God, that was close. What a bloody fight. Uh-oh. Wait, he had a bubble thing protecting him? Why did he not use that?
An excellent performance. I'd expect nothing less from soldats linked to the Ashen Knight.
Fair enough. Freddy's still
But it's
toying with
not
us.
enough. No. The Auric Knight needs more to draw out its full power.
Oh, great. Reminds me of... Right, he just used flipping Kenpachi's move from Bleach of Soul Resurrection.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh shit, we're going with this music.
After our many bouts with Valimar, it takes more than that to defeat us.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit. Damn it. Well, we're backing you up.
That's right. We can't let you guys get all the glory.
Really?
Clown Solace, we need your full power.
How interesting.
Know your place, children. We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery.
Really now?
We will protect him no matter the cost.
Had to see you try.
They caught us off guard.
Oh god.
Not so fast.
Huh? Oh shit. Oh my god. These legends.
Impossible!
I remember that from the trailer.
It's them.
They just straight up just took down flipping
right?
those new soul dots easily.
Sorry we're late. Yuna.
Ellie and Lloyd.
You recognize him, Ash?
We made it just in time.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, no joke.
Now those are faces I haven't seen in a while. Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS.
Oh good, more friends. And let me murder you.
I really didn't think you'd make it through Walter's forces.
Well,
we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
Campanella. Kruger. Or is it Sharon now?
I forget which.
I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
Huh.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine. I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
Huh? That was that.
Whoa. What?
So, you've decided to show yourselves at last.
Oh. Man, and that was this guy.
Ha! Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't lost a step.
Oh my god. Wait, this is the guy I met back at the park. And wait a minute. He sounds like Phantom Thief.
It's like our own little Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Wren, and...
What a lovely surprise, Blue Blanc!
Oh my god, it is.
Wait, Blue Blanc? But that guy's not...
My god, I can't believe it. Also number 10 of Ouroboros, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Allow me to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Or Phantom Thief B.
Beneath the facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alistair lay Ouroboros' Enforcer number 10. Though you may be more familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief B? The famous one?
Perhaps Notorious is more accurate. But who's the girl with him?
Now look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Ren, and we're here to help.
Aw.
Tita, could you be the best friend she mentioned?
Which would make the rest of you...
Yuna! We made it!
Hey, look who's here.
That girl.
Kia?
And she's not the only one.
Man, what do we walk into?
Can we leave?
Quit it with the commentary! Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match for our soldats!
They're not mere foot soldiers, you idiot.
You've really got to give them credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end. Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more.
Okay. I mean, I knew there were 7, but... Well, actually, I only knew there was 7 because of the fact being that you just got yours now.
Further bloodshed would ill-suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
Okay, he's just taking off.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care.
You can go and powder your nose as much as you want. I'm going home to go and drink champagne.
But be aware, this is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
And I can wait to smack you in the face.
General! We should withdraw too.
Aw, I guess the party's over. I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until next time, so long.
Well, there he goes.
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7? Special support section?
I'm out. Bye. See ya. Going to the hills. He's just walking up the hill.
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go. Like we're nothing to them.
Well, yeah, we ain't got nothing on them. Like, for fuck's sake, they've got like... Realistically speaking, they've got like 5 Divine Knights. 6 if you want to count Crow, but Crow doesn't seem to really care.
Man, They don't get any easier, do they?
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage after all.
Sharon, this isn't over. I'll settle everything with Mother, that man, and with you. But no matter what happens, no matter where that leads us, there's one thing I'm sure of. You will always be Sharon to us.
Aww. Poor Lisa.
Elisa.
After your display of will today, the least I can do is accept those words. It's time I took my leave. Farewell, Class 7. Please do take care of Lady Elisa for me.
Sharon... Elisa...
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand. The serpent that swallows the world. What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
True. Though with a name like that, it can't be good.
Hey! You guys alright?
Who's that?
Josette!
Oh, hey.
Clearly they finished their repairs.
Good timing. And so the immediate danger passed. After Jon the Hours contacted Rose and drove the stake into the Singularity. Alright, with that, that should be all 7. Thank God we didn't have to give... I mean, if the game really wanted to, they could have like padded it out, but thank God it didn't. Go to all 7 locations to put the stakes into the ground. I'd have been like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you right now. You get that shit out of here right now. Yep, that's the 7th one. Now we might be able to pinpoint the location of the Black Workshop. Finally. Took a while. Let's see. This is the 4th stream, and I'm coming up to 8 hours now. So 8 hours yesterday, 8 hours today. That's 16. 7 hours the other day. So that is 23. Then 5 hours the other day. So that's 20. I'm on to 28 hours. You only others then return to Crossbell using the spirit path.
Thank you all so much.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
Yeah, no joke.
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
Well, that was lovely of him.
I'm just grateful we got everyone together in time.
The fact that we pulled it off really shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah! And I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members, so you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
Nope, I'm gonna think of you as an enforcer.
So, you really are that best friend she was talking about, huh? And, about this masked guy?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My, and after all the time we spent together during the Civil War.
That's true, you two were together a lot.
Think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of, as well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
Oh yeah, you and him did have that bit of rivalry going on.
Blue Blanc.
I admit I wasn't thrilled to see you, but I'm glad you helped us out.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
Oh, you must be...
Johan... No. Ash, isn't it?
What were we gonna call him? Johan?
I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Oh,
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hamel?
Yep.
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway. Goodbye for now, Ash. I hope we'll get to see you and the rest of Class 7 again soon.
Likewise.
Well, take care of yourselves.
He makes a good point. There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but we're running out of time. That extermination unit will be here any minute. We better get moving.
Lloyd, Ellie, I haven't seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now.
Yep, we'll meet again someday. Maybe, maybe not. We'll probably die. There's always that possibility.
By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all about the great work you've been doing in the Empire. I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to find Tio, too. No matter what.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's where they live.
And I take it you bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are, too.
Now that you mention it, we haven't heard from the Silver Streak since she contacted us from the capital.
Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Maybe our Heimdallr team has a lead.
If we hear anything about her or Tita, we'll get in touch right away.
I appreciate it.
Very well. I will open the spirit path now. Class 7, it is time you return to Aaron.
Yeah, no joke.
It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Oh, thank God, we're not going to accidentally get pulled apart now, are we?
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
Wait, what?
Huh? Are you sure, Kia?
Well, where'd this idea come from?
I feel like I might be able to help them. And not just to collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
Ah, yeah, the Zero Child and that. Yeah, she probably actually could. Well, she's the former Zero Child. So it is possible.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
You sure, Renee?
Ren?
God damn it. Who spells Ren like that? It looks like Renee.
If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
Be fine.
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too.
Oh, it's not like we're gonna, like, chuck them in the ditch or something like that.
Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
I'll take you up on that.
And now we're babysitting.
That ain't that bad.
Yuna, Elisa, be sure to take good care of them.
Again, it's not like we're gonna throw them off into a ditch.
Of course. We won't let you down. Lloyd, Ellie, thank you! And hey, maybe I'll find out more about Tita and Shara while I'm at it. We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Well, let's hope so.
Okay, take care till then.
Yona and the others watch the Branch campus students and the other allies leave on board the Bobcat 2. Then they open up the spirit path with 2 new guests in tow. Goodbye! Maybe one day you'll join our party officially. I won't know until later on, though. I've been trying to keep this game spoiler-free for the most part. Oh, we're fucking done with the flipping Trials of Class 7.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Hey, nice.
Here's a little treat on me.
Oh, that's a Master Quartz. And a medal.
Steady going, huh? Good stuff.
Oh, hey. Go.